Morning, boys. It's another beautiful day. Well, actually, it's kind of rainy. It's very rainy. How's everyone doing, man? Morning, boys. Hello, everyone. I gotta go get a coffee at the McDonald's. I already ordered it. I also already checked and they don't have any cards left. It's completely sold out. What an absolute crap show. How was the train ride? It was very bad. Very annoying. I actually took a wrong train. At least I took a wrong connection. I ended up like at Mount Takao. So I had to take I took like 3 1 hour. I was early, so I ended up being just a little bit late compared to, I would have been really, really late if I didn't leave the house early. But yeah, it wasn't great. But I'm here. こんにちは、モバイオラです。はい、そのまま大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。See that, my coffee ready, baby. What's up, Tris? It's kind of slippery out here. What's up, Strength Hammer? At least you ended up in Koshigaya. What a mess that would have been. Actually, would have been. We're so much further out than Koshigaya. We're really far out. It's beautiful out here. It's a beautiful mountainside. We're going to be doing some game hunting, as is tradition. A beautiful Hayes chilling over there. No Happy Meals with Pokemon cards. We're not doing that. It's not possible. I think they're all sold out anyway. No, it's an absolute shit show, man. Scalpers were lining up at the McDonald's in Tokyo. They were throwing the Happy Meals on the street, just taking the toys out, just the cards, not even the toys, and just the streets were lined up with just uneaten Happy Meals. It was, I don't want any part of this. I don't want a single Pokemon card. I'm so disgusted by the whole thing. Yesterday was not a good day, but today, you know what I mean? It is what it is, right? So, you know, scalpers keep saying they're doing a service by selling this to people. Listen, today we're not going to comment on any of it. Today's going to be a good day, all right? Yesterday was not a good day. We don't have good days every day, but we try as much as we can, right? Very good morning, CJ. So we're at an old favorite. I haven't been here in a very long time, so we usually go a different route. We're starting up in the north and we're going to make our way. If we can, at the end of the day, we'll hit Tachikawa. I don't think we'll have time for it, but because we're pretty far from Tachikawa. But yeah. They're always new to the hobby till they aren't. That's a great way of putting that. But today's going to be a good day. We're going to be game hunting out in the countryside. We're going to be exploring some beautiful mountain sides. It's rainy in the morning. I am feeling a lot better, Hina. Appreciate you. I'll try to get all those VODs. It's all still on this camera. I really haven't had time. Yesterday I watched some Sons of Anarchy and then I prepared a lot for today's stream. But yeah, today's going to be a good day, even though it's raining and I had a rough start with the trains. I brought an umbrella. We have the same magic umbrella that our guy gave to us. So we got that going for us. And we should start walking a little. But I have my phone. I'm going to drink this coffee for a little bit before we start walking. So that's the plan. Just a good old countryside thrifting adventure. Like always. No bullshit, no drama. I'm going to try to not take any trains today. Yesterday we took a lot of trains. I didn't like that at all. Everything was so far apart, you know? We've done too many of that. You've been watching Jurassic Park, the first one? It's a good movie, man. It's such a classic. The nice clerk from the company gave us magic umbrella. Yeah. It's a special umbrella. It's a sign that things are gonna go. It shouldn't rain until after like 1 or 2 p.m. and the rain should stop. We'll pick it up after that. We'll see where it goes. And that's it. That's the stream. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys at least had a bit fun on yesterday's stream. Because it was still a good stream, all things considered. It wasn't terrible. And good morning on just another beautiful day doing this, man. This stuff always does kind of put me in a good mood. So, Pat, I was looking at the Pokemon hashtag on Twitter because of the whole fiasco with the toys and stuff, and I saw an old post of Alex. I retweeted it. It was insane. In 2019, he found like complete in-box Pokemon games for like 400 yen. It's that just used to be the norm. I always thought it's to the point where I thought I hallucinated some of my old finds, like the Pokemon Blue that I just vividly remember for like 800 yen in the box. I'm like, there's no way they would give them away for that shit. But no, that's what the thing, yeah. The whole second half of last stream, it's okay. A lot of people did. I don't know why. It just like a lot of people left the stream halfway throughout. So I figured I could just regroup. Maybe it wasn't entertaining enough. Maybe I was in a bad mood. I don't know. Times like that, you got to pick up the pieces and continue the next day, right? Now it makes sense now. There's no fight. Yeah, I wasn't. Not a lot of that needs to be saved. I have it on my personal drive, but I don't think I'll be uploading yesterday's VOD. You didn't miss a lot. West Texas? Damn, bro. 10 hours travel. That would put everyone. That would make everyone exhausted. But yeah, should be a very fun day. We're in the mountains. Definitely in the mountains. And then we'll see where today goes. Hoping this rain clears up by noon. It's supposed to. But yeah. Now we can start walking a little. Once this coffee is gone, I have two hands and I have to hold an umbrella. It's the one thing when it rains. I don't mind streaming in the rain, but I only have two hands. I need like an umbrella holder strap that I can just put it in there and then I could be hands free. People all left because they were those Pokemon resells. I don't think so. I think there's a number of factors why people leave this shit. I don't take it too personally. It is what it is. Magic umbrella will make it happen. I wish I could hold magic umbrella with only two hands. What's up, Pinug? Rainy day? Absolutely. Unfortunately. But, you know. We will stream rain or shine. Even in the hot days. It's actually kind of nice when it's rainy like this because it takes away the sun for a little bit and it's not scorching hot. You're saying you need some sort of strap on your backpack? I do, bro. I need an umbrella strap on. I absolutely do. Alright. We're good. Go gadget morning umbrella. It's still good. It just needed a little bit of tweaking, but good old Lawson man gave us a really good umbrella. Good morning, Matthew. How you doing, man? Did someone say strap on? Yes. It's a black goat. We're in, I don't know, some mountainside area. It's good. It's gonna be fun. I think technically we're in Saitama. It's just so far up into the mountain, Saitama, that it's like beautiful again. Saitama gets like a very wide, dreary suburbs in the middle, and then as you keep going north, it becomes very, very whatchamacallit, mountainsidey and naturey, and it's actually kind of beautiful. That is the umbrella, yeah. I was still on my door. This morning, Sal was like, you know what? I can take a bigger umbrella. Or I can take the magic one that we got from the Lawson guy. There's a couple of VODs I also still need to upload. I think they're all ready. I'm just waiting until after today's stream to do so. So you'll have a VOD when we're done, and then this VOD hopefully will be done by the time you're finished watching Dad. And yeah, no, the second channel has tons of backlog available. The blessed umbrella is buffed. Someone stole your umbrella in Tokyo? Then you stole someone else's? Oh man, I don't think I've ever stolen an umbrella in Tokyo, even though I don't think anybody would notice if you do. Especially if it's like a convenience store, you know? There's so many umbrellas out there that people just leave. Like after this, I may or may not leave this umbrella here. Because like, who cares at the end of the day? If it's not raining, we'll donate the umbrella to another person in need in the future. They're very disposable anyway. Damn. It's a very quiet area. It's nice. I took the train so early this morning that I completely did not have any kind of rush. I just took like 3 wrong trains because I was just watching YouTube on my phone. So we got that going for us. But other than that, it was actually kind of nice. Sometimes I kind of, especially with these streams, I kind of catch that morning rush. And then I have to take like a 1.5 hour train, and you can't sit down, so you have to just kind of stand there. It's all wobbly. Yeah. Did you see Riley got caught turboed by? I did. That was a really fun video. Yeah, he did. That was super cool, man. I only listen to hip hop, man, or old reggae. Good excuse for the calves. Yeah, my calves are fine. They don't need any more than we already do on these streams, man. What's up, Asian card flinger? You carry the thing? Yeah, that's kind of it, man. The umbrellas, you carry them for a while, and then you got to leave them behind. And it is what it is, you know? Cost Labo resale store. This is an amazing store. We have one of these near our house as well. I think it went out of business, but this is a Costco. Like they just resell Costco stuff. You know what I mean? They buy pallets of stuff from Costco, and then if you don't have a car, I mean, it's kind of weird because it's all the way out here in Saitama because people have cars. But in Tokyo, they're kind of nice. You can just buy Costco stuff that you can't find. Morning from Australia. Hell yeah, man. 1,000 bits, brother.
Here is to a great day ahead.
Holy shit. Thank you, man. Thank you. Passing the blessing. Yeah, that's basically how it works, right? No, they're good. We have one. And then sometimes we would get like a rotisserie chicken or something. Or whatever they have. They kind of went out of business. I guess it wasn't that popular. But if you don't have a car, nor a Costco membership, kind of cool to just go to a place like that. Stage show performance. This is a crazy area, man. There's only like one book off, and then we got to keep going south. I don't think I've ever been to this specific book off because it's so far away. But it's kind of cool. Stylish bar, men's and queens. The track and field championship are in Tokyo this year. I believe it. I'm not a big track and field enthusiast. What's up, Big Chungus? We're somewhere in Saitama, man. Don't forget to do your Boku days, that's sure. Don't forget to log into your app. Book Off doesn't have apps. That's only Hard Off. I do forget it these days more often than not. It's mostly because like I've been to all the ones in Tokyo. I don't need to, you know what I mean? And most of the ones around Tokyo that are worth going, I've already been there once or twice, so I just kind of forget. But you got to do it because the points are very important. Almost up to 2,000 points, and they get like, I don't know what you get. But we'll figure that out as we get there. What's for lunch today? You tell me, bro. I have no idea. I didn't plan any specific place. But seeing as it's still breakfast, should be fun, eh? The Orient Imperial Hall Pachinko Parlor. Surprised that there's no line. Or it's already open. Yeah, it's already open. It's like 9 a.m., right? It's a very quiet place. So is this a game hunting stream or a rain walking stream? This stream is whatever you want it to be, brother. The stream is whatever you want it to be. Good evening from Germany. What's up, Cal, the biggest? How you doing, brother? The Naked Gun? Every American movie eventually comes to Japan. It takes a while. Is there a new Naked Gun? It's still warm enough for these cicadas to be yapping in the rain. Pachinko is kind of like a casino, yeah. Yes, it is. I like it. I like how quiet today started. That's good. We've got that going for us. Liam Neeson? Like, there's a new Naked Gun? I guess it'll come here eventually. Not every movie makes it to theater, though. But they do come out in some form of another. Oppenheimer, surprisingly, did make it to a theater. And it had like a whole TV special with the interview with Nolan and to explain his vision for the movie. It was a whole thing, man. Obviously, you know, it's kind of a big deal that that one came here. Liam Neeson and Pamela Anderson. Those are some... Okay, I mean, I'll check it. I love the first Naked Gun, the 2.5 and 33 and the third. Stupid ass movies. Those movies, my dad loved them. My dad loved those movies. Just how ridiculous they are. I remember when they were on TV. The whole movie, my dad was just like, dude, this movie's so stupid, bro. And he would just really like it. Oppenheimer was mid. Yeah, we expected more. We saw it on, when it just came out, we downloaded it. D5T, thank you for the tier 1. Remember, we're pushing hard for 300 sub points for Twitch to not take half of my salary. It would be very nice to get 70% of whatever you guys donate to Twitch instead of 50. Absolutely ridiculous that we need to ask it. But I will say it every stream at least once or twice. If you're considering subbing and you have the money to spend, remember, it's completely optional. And if you are in a financial position to do so, only if your life is comfortable enough. If not, then just please keep watching it. Use ad block, I don't care. But if you have it, a paid sub this month, just a singular paid sub, is worth more than a prime or anything else. Any other day, we're gonna go get primes and whatever. This means that like 70% of your income in the future will be mine instead of 50%. So that's like in the future, bits, subs, prime subs, everything will be 70% for me instead of 50%. Like Twitch is only gonna take 30%. Anyway, so a paid sub right now, we need like a whole bunch more to get that working. If you're considering donating like 10 subs or gifting 20 subs, it's crucial that this isn't, YouTubers can ignore this. It's crucial that maybe you do like a 3-month in a row singular sub or a tier 3 sub. Those are worth a lot more at this point than a bunch of gift subs. Anything is welcome. If you only have a prime, I don't care. That's also fine. Next month is September. Gonna be deals on sub. I'm not sure if it's also my birthday. I'm not sure if September. That's only for like gifted subs. Which, again, as thankful as I am for gifted subs, they don't count for the point system. It's a very strange system. How many points are you currently at? It's usually, I'm missing like 10 points for the first level, which would only put me at 60% income instead of 70. But it's a start, right? It's a start to get the partner premium. There's also a counter I can add to my Twitch dashboard, but I keep forgetting to do so. I'll do it today after stream. But that's my little shtick about the paid subs. I have to say it once or twice. We'll move on with the stream from now on, but we have to ask. What day is your birthday? September 1st. We're gonna do a birthday stream. I just don't know what kind of stream we're doing. Maybe a little subathon, maybe not. Level 10 hype train like Emmy gets. Yeah, guys don't really get that, unfortunately. Thank you so much for the gifted 1-tier sub. Thank you so much, man.
Aussie_noob gifted a tier 1 sub to 11.5.
Nice. 50% is greedy, Kick is only 10%. Yeah, but Kick doesn't really have real viewers either. 10%, 90% income is nice on subs, but if I go to Kick and only 5 real viewers watch me and the rest are bots, it doesn't seem real to me. So that's not really an option, is it? At the very least, there's actual people watching my stream on Twitch and not a bunch of bots. Isn't YouTube 70%? That's right. That's right. If you are on YouTube, this doesn't apply to you because YouTube is just 70%. Yeah, that's right. 90% of 0 is 0. That's exactly what that is. See, I can do a whole lot of things. But bots don't sub over at Kick. Also, I kind of don't want to be a Kick streamer. I just don't. Like, I have a Kick account and it's a final option, and I actually considered it. You can sub to my Kick, but I just don't want to be, a Kick streamer. Lots of you share other channels as well. You watch me, but you also watch other streamer on Twitch, according to my dashboard. So there's this little ecosystem of IRL streamers, which I am obviously at the top, content-wise and originality. But that environment doesn't exist on Kick. There's no discoverability, so we're not going to Kick. If discounts apply to multiple subscription, not just the September one, I'm not entirely sure how that works, man. That's a good question. I'll try not to just think about it. I don't think anything with a discount would count towards Twitch's sub point system. That's the whole, like everything that's discounted or gifted, which does not count. It's a very restrictive system if you're a streamer trying to, Twitch daddles. I don't care if they do. Oh, you're not wrong, Z-Storm. Twitch does have a certain branding with it, or Kick. I don't know. I started my channel on Twitch, and I've been on Twitch for 4 years. We started YouTube, so we're also streaming on YouTube, and the small audience on YouTube that chooses to watch, I really like them. So I think we're doing great. If it'll help you, I'll take the plunge. Nah, don't worry if it's too much. Kill their career. 50K over 20K YouTube subs. Ouch. Yeah, no, we're not going to do anything like that. We're fine on YouTube and we're fine on Twitch. There's a new video coming out Wednesday. Remember that? Wednesday, Japan time. I'll set it up as a premiere in a bit, even though it's already been out on Patreon. This is a nice little car collection. The YouTube people are nice. Y'all are cool as hell, yeah. Bunch of super chatters. You know who you are. Some of y'all just figured out that direct PayPal donos are just the best way to do it. Hey, we take those. And it just sucks that I have to give 50% of everything that I make on Twitch every month, because that's quite a bit. Thank you for the Mexican super chat, brother.
Hey dude, I just came back from Japan last week. I'm also a countryside 20 off hunter and I love it as I get to say the real Japan.
Hell yeah.
Hopefully NXT time we can
Hell
have
yeah.
a drink or SMTH.
Hell yeah, gracias,
hunting.
hermano. Gracias, gracias. Que son tan bello. How do you say countryside in Spanish? El countryside es tan bella en Japón, eh? Gracias, my Mexican boy. That's the best way to do it, Guillermo. The real Japan. El verdadero Japón. En el countryside de Japano. Maybe Microsoft will pay you millions of dollars to stream exclusively on Mixer. I'll take the bag and go to Mixer. I don't care. If any streaming platform offers me like a lot of money, but that's not going to happen. This is an izakaya. It looks like a French little chateau. Thank you so much. But that is the right way to do it, my Mexican friend. Countryside, walking around. It might not be as glamorous, but as you notice, you'll have beautiful silent walks without the hustle and bustle of a million tourists. Hi. And a beautiful countryside. And some pretty nice thrifting, you know. And I'm assuming you're like me, you respect your surroundings, and you just have a good time doing it. That's exactly what I'm trying to promote. That's all. It's beautiful. It's beautiful out there. I absolutely appreciate your words. C'est un chateau? Yes. On iPhone, they don't run Twitch ads. I've not had one in 2 years owning an iPhone. Oh. Maybe you're just not in a country that has ads. Some countries just don't pay because they don't have ads. It depends. Like Korea doesn't have Twitch. Like if your country doesn't have a Twitch HQ, they don't have localized ads. You might not even see them. Like when they started the whole ad apocalypse on Twitch during the pandemic, Japan only had like one advertisement. I think it was like Gatorade or some stupid esports thing. And some streamers would have like full 3-minute.
Morning, Pim.
Thank you.
Whoa, a year.
A year.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, man. And you're a mod now too. Appreciate you, man. They only had like a esports thing. And we would get the same ad. Like some of the streamers would have like 2.5 to 3 minute ads in a row. And you would watch a stream and you would just get that same like 10-second ad for like 3 minutes in a loop. It was hell. Because they didn't have any other ads to show. Has anyone played UFO 50? Is it on the PlayStation? I keep finding it. We're like a little bit early to the book off, so let's explore the neighborhood before we go on. Jimin. Yamada Noriyuki. Whoa, he looks serious, man. He looks like he'll yell at me for trespassing. No coffee yet? I had coffee, we're good. Apis Haisha. Very rainy, very humid. You're actually from Chile, but you live in Mexico? Ah! There's a lot of Chileans all over the world. I've never been to Mexico. I've been to most South American countries. I haven't been to Brazil. And I haven't been to Mexico. I would love to. One of my good friends in Japan, his name is Takumi_senpai. He's a Mexican man that lives in Japan. He's married to a Japanese woman. He has a daughter. And he straight up just, he has a little Instagram account. And he's been doing it for a while. And it's pretty good. He's a pretty good retro gamer. We're actually in the process of trading TVs. I'm having second thoughts because his TV doesn't have D input. And also his TV is like a couple centimeters smaller than my TV. So it's not like we're going from a 24-inch to a 19-inch, but I don't know if that size decrease is significant enough. You know what I mean? Ever been to Ecuador? Yes, I have. Twice. I like Ecuador. Skipping Bokov, it's not open yet. I'm gonna explore. I see a 2nd Street, a little Lawson. We got time. If you come to Sao Paulo, I'll take you to all the retro gaming spots. It will be pretty good. Have you been to Peru? Oh yes, I have been to Peru. I don't know if there's any Peruvians in chat, but holy shit, man. How do I say this without being offensive? Peru is definitely a country. Do you want to line up? There's no one out here to line up with. Great food though. They got a pinche sour. What is not pinche sour? Pisco's sour. Pinche sour. They got pisco sour. It's a delicious liquor. It's like raw egg, some liquor, and they'll sprinkle cinnamon on top. It's delicious. Pinche sour. Yeah, no. Ceviche. I worked in a Peruvian restaurant when I was a teenager. I told you guys all about my awakenings that I experienced in there. Like daily doses of ceviche. It's good, man. It made me appreciate sashimi later in life. Wedding parties, should you skip them? In Japan? Depends on the wedding and the people. Some weddings are extremely tight, uptight, and boring, and it's just a bunch of speeches. Some weddings are like Western weddings, where it's just one big party. It completely depends on the weather. What's up, Stargate? I will not go to Yoshinoya. Not early in the morning, man. We got games to hunt, stores to visit. Rants to yap. There's a 24-hour gym. This place has trading cards. Top gym, bone setter, sports center, sports tape, and trading cards. Oh. What's up, Retro Hunter? South American countries, it's fun as hell. Brazil is beautiful. Mexico, I've been to so many. Yeah, man. I agree. Also, South American girls, man. Just as a collective, y'all really did something there. They got games in this store too. It's called POW. It's a mom and pop shop. It opens at 11 though. I don't know if I'll be here at 11 to go to POW. I wouldn't mind going to POW. Let's cross the street and see what it's all about. Grilled guinea pig, a Peruvian delicacy. Yeah, it's also a delicacy in like Myanmar. I wouldn't say delicacy. They eat it. Myanmar has like rats and guinea pigs. I don't know. I'm okay on not eating guinea pigs. They're very cute. Pim looks Argentinian. I'm just white. Argentina was wild, dude. It's dudes that look like me, and then there's like, yeah, no, soy Argentina. I'm from Argentina. Born and raised there my whole life. What's your last name? Schnauzenstrudel doodle. Holy shit, dude. You're from Argentina? Yeah, I was born here, man. Blue eyes, blonde. Yeah, this place opens at like 11 and they got Metal Gear Solid outside. That's kind of cool. Did you try the Iguna Takiyaki? I don't know what that is. Do you like Lionel Messi? I'm not a soccer guy. It opens at 11. I don't know if we can go, but they got Metal Gear Solid outside of the store, just wasting away. Kudos on them for keeping him outside. This is a mom and pop shop. This is like straight up a mom and pop game store. Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriots, huh? The lizard, I have eaten iguana before. Yeah, in Curacao, they have iguana stew. It's very delicious. It tastes like chicken, but it's a bit gamey. Gamey chicken. It's good. I like iguana. It's delicious. You're not allowed to do it on Aruba anymore because they were endangered for a while, but now they're kind of invasive again. I've never had iguana on a stick. I've had it in a stew. It's very nice. It's tender. We should go back to the book off, but this is nice. Look at that. He's got a little solid eye system, OTC 001702. That is a nice detail, Mr. Old Snake. Today's Dubai Dreamcast. Anyone ever see the Finnish comedy movie? No. No one's ever seen that, dude. Kumeli Gold Fever? No. No one's seen that except for like 5 Finnish people, dude. Let me in. Where are the games? Oh, it's just my reflection. Let's go to book off. I don't know if I'm going to be in that book off for like an hour. It might be worth it to come back here if this is like a nice moment. The prices are going to be not cheap, but they might have rare stuff, you know. Did you test the Xbox? No, I'm waiting on parts. We're going to scour, and what car is that? It's a Toyota. We're going to scour the junk bins for OEM parts. This is a MR2. I mean, that's what it says. And that's what you guys say. All right, back to book off we go. Amadeus. That's one of my favorite Brazilian movies. It's brother, it was green. It was green, my friend. He ran a red, that's for sure. I also kind of ran a red, so it's fine. My favorite movie in Brazil is Ciudad de Deus, City of God. Did you guys ever see that movie? Those Brazilian boys, hard as hell, bro. This is a gangster movie on flip-flops and board shorts. Such a good movie, right? You watched it as a kid. It's a good movie, man. They shooting each other on flip-flops. Red means green in Japan? No, but it was green when I went, and you're supposed to there is like a leeway period. Like it could still be green on the Cross-Aruni, and then the other cars would also have green, and they actually test you that at the center. You have to stop. There's a new TV show that's a sequel to the movie. I don't know about that, man. Anything that's HBO and sequel to old movies or series, I'm not knocking it. I'm just very wary. I'm very wary. Second Street is mostly clothing, yeah. We can check it out. There's no reason not to. Some of the original actors, yeah, no, hey, maybe, man. It's such a classic, you know what I mean? Cult classics that get sequel. Battle Royale. It doesn't always end well. That's all. Sometimes it ends well. Like Happy Gilmore, I heard good stuff. Some people really hate it, but it's an Adam Sandler movie, so do not know what you were expecting. It's a good Adam Sandler movie. What's up, Bring a Fat? Appreciate the dual watchers, by the way. As always, you guys help push the stream to new heights. More people watching. It means more recommendations. Let's see what this very far away book off has to offer. It's kind of a nice little area. I got a little game store, book off, a little Second Street, not a soul walking. Just a bunch of cars. This only sells like that Mitsubishi K car looking tank looking trucks. That's like all they sell. There's like one car. It's kind of cool. This is about as further as we're going to go into the mountains though. Like after this, we're just going to go back into Tokyo and hit everything on the way. You're out there on foot all alone today. It's good. I very much prefer that. This is another berry picking place. It's called the Berry Cottage. That's what it says. And you can go berry picking. It's this one is still open up until September, which is kind of wild because it's really not to see. Look at all the people going into the Heart Off first thing in the morning. Book off. I guess they're all in cars, so they came around time. I would love to go berry picking on stream. Was that an R30 something? It was. $33, right? 32? Oh, which is right? YouTube or Twitch? I'm gonna put my umbrella outside. I don't want to carry it. If we can find a spot next to the vending machine. See, we're gonna put it here. Let's see what it is. Well, it starts off normal. Bunch of music. All right. Ooh, I haven't seen these in a while. A Sandland. This came and went, and then nothing ever came of it, seemingly. Also, they have Genie Boma. These Master Lease figures are kind of nice. I do like Genie Boma. Shanks. All right, we're not here for figures though. Not yet. They got a whole lot of bargain figures. Whoa, easy there. This is YouTube. We can't show any of this. Come on, guys. Why would you even add that detail? Well, we know why, but this is a family-friendly stream. This is a family-friendly stream. What else are we doing here? On their wedding day too, right? No respect, man. No respect. Oh, look, we just stumbled upon a game section. Well, that's nice. I don't think I'll ever find the magical Stardew Valley Switch Special Edition. Anybody have any update on when the new Stardew Valley is coming out? 2,000 yen flat for Super Mario RPG. That's a good price, man. Switch games. For what is it? Not someone 2,000 yen? For what is like one a generation before? It's rare, right, Pino? You mean the Stardew Valley, right? It's a lot of people. This is a simple 2000 series. Super Sentai, Volume 60. We've seen this before. Rockman X8. What are they doing on Bully? 1,000 yen with 10%. And then this one as well. That's like, oh, this one's 2,000, but I guess it's the best of. Bully is like the one that I still need. For some reason, it's not a cheap game. Like all the GTA ones are super cheap. And then Bully isn't. Fire Pro returns 2,700, but it's got a 200 yen. Okay. Nushitsuri. Oh man, Kawano Nushitsuri. It's scratched, but it's the full version. This one's cool. It's like it's 2.5D almost. Like it's got like a little 3D world. It's pretty good. What's up, Marcy Wu Video Game Vintage Toys Collector? How you doing, Marcy? Hell of a name, man. I think I said that last time. Ooh, they have the cardboard versions of Pokemon Black for 1,000 yen. Yeah, no, this is nice. Wow, this is the cheapest I found this. 6,000 yen. This usually goes for like 9,000 or 10,000. I can't bring my heart to pay that for a DS game. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. Ooh. Here, this is what I like to see. Non-glass section games. Look at that. A Pokemon Blue for only 13,000 yen. What is this Rumble game? Ooh, Chichai Alien, 20% off, and it's actually missing the cover, just like mine. Another Rumble game, Kawa no Nushitsuri 4, this time at 3,000 yen. This is a very nice game section. This is what I like. This is what it used to be, except everything was 500 yen. But it's definitely not the fault of the scalpers. Absolutely not. They have zero influence. They can load their suitcases up. It's not their fault. They're doing a service to humanity by selling all of these games at $400. 6,000 yen. But yeah, this used to be... Wow, this is nice. I haven't seen this in a while. They updated their prices, but at least it's not all behind glass. Look at that. Pokemon Emerald for a beautiful 20,000 yen. Yeah. Yeah. I blame the YouTuber. I blame the YouTubers. Hey, honestly, 6,300 yen for a Pokemon Leaf Green. I've seen this go for like 20,000 yen in other places. This is the best prices you're going to get in a retail store. I think you can definitely... This is 50% off. So this would be 5,000 yen. Yeah, it's just missing most of it. There's no game. This might just be... This just might just not have the game inside. It's all on Logo Pawn. This is a great collection of games. Final Fantasy Tactics. 10%. I just like that it's not all behind a glass case. Here's The Legend of Zelda. Very nice. I love it. I love browsing games like this. Here's Sonic Advance. This is actually my favorite Sonic game. This is a really good game. All jokes aside, I know I shit on Sonic a lot because I just do that and I can't help myself. But this is a very good game. Sonic Advance. I actually don't have this yet. And it doesn't have the manual, so it's a bit expensive, but Sonic Advance is an absolute banger of a video game. It's very good. It's very good. I love it. It's great platforming. I hope that bubble bursts soon. Nah. Now, if people are going to keep loading up suitcases to sell in their little retro shops abroad, remember, people, like, that happens like weekly, right? You know how many retro shops there are around the world? It's only going to get worse because this stuff is going to stop existing soon. But again, we're not going to talk about that. I said we're not going to talk about that today, so I'll hold myself to it. Super Donkey Kong 3. I would love the Donkey Kong Country trilogy on the Game Boy Advance. I haven't seen those for good prices in a very long time. Also, Rockman EXE. Battle Network. You guys keep recommending it to me. I'll give it a shot. Here's the Pokemon trading card game. And Zelda DX for... Holy crap, that's a good price. It doesn't have a manual and it's got a stuffed box. But for 2,700, this is a really, really, really good price. I don't mind the PIM rand. Yeah, but we want positive rands. And 1,800 for Pokemon trading card game is absolutely litty. I might actually pick some of these up for some giveaways. Very good. Very good. Mario's Picross. Hunter x Hunter? I don't know who's a fan of this, but it's not me. A Pawa Puro Pocket for 1,800. Shin-Chan. Another Crash Bandicoot 2 for 2,300. This is part 2. Apparently there's a whole trilogy of this on the GBA. Just like all the cool scars were exported out. No comment. Final Fantasy 6. A beautiful copy of it, but 6,000 yen. Final Fantasy 5. Mother is also probably at a premium. Yeah, Mother 1 and 2. I'm getting a bootleg of this as well. Not complete in box. I think I got some cart-only Mothers. Just to show the world how that would work. We got some really fun stuff coming up on the channel. Some videos. I think there's some very interesting games. Some very interesting stuff. This is very nice though. The price isn't, absolutely not. It's atrocious, but it's nice to just find. You know, these used to be like 500 yen a piece. But yeah, it's nice to find them. There's a Game Boy Light that I just haven't seen yet. This is a loaded little... This is a loaded book off. They do have a 4,000 yen gold. I need a silver. For some reason, it's kind of hard to find. And a Game Boy Light. 17,000 yen. Also, there's a new Love Plus for the 3DS. I haven't picked this one up yet because I don't have a 3DS. I have the original. It's one of the ones that is going to stay in the keeping pile, but on the 3DS. This one is not vertical. On the DS one, you got to hold it vertical. It's kind of a nice selection of games, man. Very nice. This is Kirby. Sonic Colors. I actually did not know that Sonic Colors came out on the DS. I had no idea. They have a red and yellow Japan version only. Yeah, but at like 10,000 yen, right? Why would you buy that? Honest question. Just save a little bit more. Play it on a flash card. You can't play it. It's very expensive for something that you just collect for shits and giggles. This is another game that I'm very much looking forward to getting one day. It's not Boku no Natsuzumi. It's also not Chibi Robo, but it's a little bit of both, if that makes sense. Speaking of, you can actually still get into your Boku no Natsuzumi play. How about Boot to the Head? Chinese Golden Sonic. It wouldn't be a difference, right? Is this what you were referencing? Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2. First of all, I didn't know Forgotten Realms even had... I read a lot of Forgotten Realms pocket books. I did not know that they had this. And I'm about to line up some banger games. You got Capcom versus SNK. The Value Pack. This is the Anniversary Edition. This is Street Fighter 3, Fight for the Future, Capcom vs. SNK, and the Daibijin. Look at this. They have so much good stuff here. This is an absolutely loaded book off. Yesterday, some of the book offs were just absolutely in and out. No games. It's whatever. No Dreamcast games? Yes, there are. We just haven't gotten to them yet. There's no PlayStation 1 games either. These are very nice. A bit expensive for some of these. Kamen Rider 555. This one was here, right? They were displaying it. Let's put that back where it is. Xenosaga Episode 1 and 2. This is Zwei. Yeah, that's another game. This is the Ease collection. I like the big box. I wonder what's in here. It has a little spine card too. The King of Fighters 2000. Oh, here he is. I guess there's a book and a figure. King of Fighters 2002. Let's find out, man. If I can find it. A couple of Sega. Golden Axe. And the original Virtua Fighter 2. Virtua Fighter 2 remade. I can't find King of Fighters. Oh, this one, 2002 and 2003. I never really look at those because they're always the same. It's like 1,000 yen. And this one is 1,000 yen. Yeah, no. Mark of the Wolves for the PlayStation 2. I think this is a good port. Some of you say it's a good port. And then Grand Theft Auto, Vice City. Yeah, nothing cool. Unfortunately, no English ones. Let's check out the PS1 section. If this was PS2, then I can't wait to see their hopefully very loaded PS1 section, man. You ever play Wild Arms? No, but it's one of the games that I would like to get into the future. Little LCD Space Invaders. The new Pocket Boy. Space Crash. I guess it's a Space Invaders clone. Kind of cool to just have them hanging here. This is music. And here's PSP and video game guys, Fire Emblem. There we go. Yeah, no, that is loaded. Colorful logic. What does this mean? This is Picross. This is a color Picross game with a little mascot that guides you through it. Might get this. It says it's got a big scratch though. But any of these logic puzzles. Another Pia Carrot. Ooh, shit, it's expensive, but this is the one that I don't have. This is the unrated 18 plus version. I figured out the differences. The other one is censored. This one isn't. This is a Pia Carrot for the Saturn. And the green one, here we go. I guess the green one is 18 plus as well, but there's two variants. It's the same game. There's just a variant in the cover. So we'll leave that for now. It's a bit expensive, but you're the only guy to have a cafe bar where you select a game and a waiter brings it to you. Bars like that absolutely already exist in Tokyo, man. It's not like a waiter, but you can, there's a lot of places where you can just play this. A discolored Chrono Trigger, but for 1600. The disc is fine. Oh, we actually Doki Doki Nightmare. Alright, I think this is a Mahjong game. Yeah, it's a Mahjong game. It's not as fun as it is. What else do we have, man? Doko Demoisho, Kamen Rider, Final Fantasy IV, Tactics, the original Biohazard, but they're all recent, you know. Original Harry Potter, 300 yen. I think I have this. I'm gonna check. If I don't, I'm absolutely buying this for 300 yen. Photogenics, you take pictures of girls. Let's put that one back. Their Final Fantasies are, yeah, 480. They're accurately priced. Unless it's Tactics, which now is a 2,000 yen game. Namco Museum. This is it's not Namco Museum, it's Namco Mahjong. Sparrow Garden. I actually have this. I think I actually have this. Tumbi is worth a lot. 900 yen for a Final Fantasy IV. That's like super mint. That's nice. That's nice. Dragon Quest IV, Biohazard Tree, Kamen Rider. These are usually fighting games, right? We're not even halfway there. Look, they've got a loaded Dreamcast and a loaded Saturn section. And there's just an overflow. Man. Raystorm for 10% off. For 1,500, a banger shoot 'em up for the PS1. They've got Raiden Project too, and it's the best of, and it doesn't have a spine part. What is Prador disc? Private idle disc. Hold on now. Hold on now. Cosplayers. So you play card games and then you get to hang out with girls. This is very nice, but it's also shit, man. It's 3,600. It's a bit much. This is not a shmup. Private idle disc is not a shmup. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. He didn't see Toombi. Let's go back. I didn't see Toombi. That's right. That's right. Where is Toombi? It would be at the T. Dragon Quest, Toroneko 2, Tobal, this Tokimeki Memorial, 900 yen. But actually, it's missing a disc. Clock Tower, Toombi. I think I have Toomba. I was gonna say, what the fuck is Toombi? The little cave guy, right? It's a fun game. You mean Tobal number 1? That's not Tomba. Tactics Ogre. It's clearly not in a spine card. No spine guard on Tumba. What up, Zach? It's in the middle shelf. The Fireman. Hell yeah, man. Oh, this Tumba. It's also not called it's called Ore Tumba. That makes sense. No, I don't have this. I don't have this. I confused it with the other game that was very similar to this. No, 5,000 yen. No spine card. We're good. The Fireman 2 is actually a bit more interesting to me. Because it's a sequel to the very, very good Fireman RPG on the Super Famicom. This is still by Human. It's a very good game. I also missed Kingsfield, the original. Very nice. Very nice. Air Guys. You know, fight a bunch of Square Enix characters. You don't know how much that goes? Yeah, I know how much. I do. Are you new to the channel? I just don't care if a game is worth $1 million. If it doesn't meet the requirements, or I don't want it, or it doesn't fit in my collection, I'm gonna leave it. Alright. Welcome to the stream. Congratulations that you know that that game is expensive. I don't care. I don't care how much a game goes for. If it's cheaper than retail and it's a good price, I'll buy it. If it's expensive, I'll just pirate it. It really doesn't matter. WrestleWar, this is the Hogan clone. This is Titan Hogan. How big was your PlayStation back in Aruba? I've never had a PlayStation collection on Aruba because I never had a PlayStation. In the Netherlands, it was very small. It was only PAL, and it was only a few. I mostly had Super Famicom games. I had a lot. It's not. My collection is bigger than it's ever been now, though. Phantasy Star Online. Redacted, Ribbozo. Bulk Bogan. The original Phantasy Star, The End of the Millennium, and then Shining Force. These are all RPGs or action RPGs or RPGs on the Mega Drive that I still want to play. Here's a Echo the Dolphin and Aladdin. I gotta say, you know, we went on a whole Sega hating rant. Aladdin on the Mega Drive is infinitely better than the one on the Super Famicom. I don't know why. I can't explain it. I think there's more content. I like the sound chip better than the Super Famicom. I don't know why. It just feels better. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's the audio. Maybe there's more content. I've played both. The Mega Drive version is a lot more fun to me. Why you not resell the game there? What the hell is this? It's like a Game of Life game. Minesweeper? Jesus. There's Minesweeper on the PC Engine CD, like the Windows game. This is just Minesweeper. It's literally the same game for 2,300 yen. You're gonna do all that, hook up a CD-ROM to your PC Engine, and you're gonna play Minesweeper. Mr. Harry, Mr. Helly. Hue card, Fire Pro Wrestling 2, second bout. These are free game because they don't have spine cards, so it's cool. Dragon. Guy frame? What is? I don't know anything about the PC Engine, but. What's up, Wasting Saturday? Thank you for the recommendation. Oh no, it's cool, man. I mean, you're not thanking me, but still. Picking up games and putting them out. Yeah, you gotta, sometimes you gotta push through and just play some shit, right? No, I get it. Even though it had nothing to do with getting you out of the rut. They've got Slayers. Yeah, no, we're good. The Combini, 480, man. Apparently this game is better on the Saturn, according to some Japanese YouTubers. The Dreamcast just doesn't have much. This is the Sakura Wars spin-off. Sakura Wars, there's a lot. Cul-de-Cept, Capcom versus SNK, Biohazard. Blue Stinger. No idea what that is. Looks cool. They got a hell of a lot of PSP games. Any Sega Saturn haters in the chat? Nah. Look at this. These are PlayStation Kujis. 200 yen. I actually gave some of these away. Here's a PSP keychain. I already have some of these for the giveaway, so we're not going to get these now. But these are old Kujis that haven't been sold. This is cool. You get a miniature PlayStation. No, this is. I think this is actually a PlayStation 5 shaped. Is it just a model? I thought it was a USB hub, but it's not. It's just a model. Oh, it keeps going. It just keeps going. I actually have a Virtual Boy game. Holy crap, this place doesn't end. Wow, an original... Okay, I was going to say an original Dragon Quest for 2700 unopened. This is a puzzle. It says unopened puzzle. This is not Dragon Quest for 2700. I had a little bit of a heart sink, but yeah. This Saturn comes with Pocket Fighter. It's kind of cool. They bundle one game with it. This is a GameCube for 1500, but it comes with the thing and that's kind of cool. Isn't the idea to buy games to look at them on the shelf? Yes. That's that is all we do on this channel. Unironically sometimes. Damn. Just buy miniature like copies. This is gotcha at that point. A 7,000 yen Chrono Trigger? What? It has Satellaview content. What? Do they all have that? This has Satellaview. What does that say? Why is it 7,000 yen? This isn't a normal version of Chrono Trigger. Let me translate this. Yeah, this is including the Satellaview order form, which is apparently a rare thing. So you can order the Satellaview with, it comes with the thing that you mail in. So you can order the Satellaview. You can Google what that is. Umino no Shitsuri. That's kind of cool. A cool little extra. I don't know if it's 7,000 yen for a 2,000 yen game. Cool. Damaged box, 20% off. Mario USA. Dragon Quest 3. Man, they are loaded here. Very nice. And then all of the loose cards, they're still here. What is this? This is a Game Center CX thing. These are 100 yen. These are Kujis from, like, this is a Game Center CX Kuji from back in the day. Oshare, Sanya song. A bunch of, I like it. They got a bunch of stuff that you don't see these days, man. Kacho on, yeah, man. I wanted to check some of these PSP games. It's a bunch of Diddy. See, there's so much garbage on the PSP. Finding like fun platformers and RPGs and action games is hard, but when you do, they're pretty cheap. God of War, we picked that up recently. This is AKB 48. Puyo Puyo, the 20th anniversary. I think I have that. Gran Turismo for 480, nice. 2009 Formula 1. Midnight Club LA Remix for 900 yen. That's nice. We recently picked all of these up, so. Monster Hunter Portable. I mean, they're fun. I've played, my first Monster Hunter was on the PSP. I never got into the series, but Toka Race Driver 2. That looks like a fun racing sim. Yeah, there just isn't that much. Like, it's all this kind of stuff. Here's Final Fantasy 3. I wish this was cheaper, man. Air. Dissidia. Radiant Story. There's so much. I mean, Romance Dawn is fine, but there's so much of this stuff, you know what I mean? Ooh, Mega Man X? For 900 yen? Irregular Hunter X. What does that mean? It's like an original game? See, that's a... Oh, here it is, the original one. This is a maybe pile. Matching... We're deep in the trenches of the PSP library, boys. Densha to Go Pocket, 5,000 yen, man. I don't think I'll ever find that for cheaper, man. This is like a word game. Star Ocean, Minano Golf. Steins Gate, 270, baby. Maybe one day I'll buy the big box of that. Thunder Force. Strider. If we can find a Quack Shot. Golden Axe, Sonic, Curse, bangers. Yeah, this is 900 yen. For it's not Mega Man, it's called Irregular Hunter X. Rebirth, Favamo. It's literally just a remake of Mega Man X. Rockman. We'll see this. I'll see if this is worth it later. And we'll circle back to it. It's called Maverick Hunter X. Is it any good? Here's a Final Fantasy VII before the remake, I think. From back, yeah, no, it's from the remake. ABS Metal. And then Brigitte from Guilty Gear. I don't know who that is. I know Guilty Gear. I don't know Brigitte. It's kind of crazy how much stuff they have in this little book off. I mean, it's not that crazy because it's really far out. The Super Famicom AV cable, we gotta dig. They keep having. Look at this. It's 3,000 yen and it's S video. This is a boxed Super Famicom S video cable. She's a fan favorite character, yeah, man. S video cable in the box, like first party. Crazy, man. Final Fantasy 13. Here's an original Boku no Naisesumi and Pocket Fighter for the PS1. Yeah, no, this Oretomba. Very nice. I would have actually made a pass at this if it had a spine card. It doesn't though. Super Real Mahjong P7, Yuna. These are all the quote-unquote adult games. For For some reason, Clockwork Knight is in there, even though it's all ages. And then Go Professional has some garbage. Any Xbox? Now, lots of decent stuff, man. Look at this. The 3DS Sun and Moon, not even Ultra. It's like a bundled double guide. Look how fat this thing is. 7 trees got cut out because of that. We got to keep looking at these guys. We found some really cool original ones, man, for like very cheap. Chrono Cross, Super Robot. This is the Super Famicom, and this is Super Famista. This is the dating sim. Vacation. Graduate. I think we may have bought this. Look, you got to riz them, and they're at the beach. All right. She's in class 2B, and these are all her measures. Her blood type is O. I don't know if I can do all of it. Hell of a game. Yeah, I can't show the back. There's concept art. Old anime, man. See, this one's American. Cindy Sakurai, which is an American name. Don't worry, this is an all ages game. It doesn't have any nudity in it. It's kind of cool. The voice actors have like their own little profile. It's spicy, but it's an all ages game. Don't worry, boys. I wanted to show the island concept art. That looked pretty neat. Can I still find it? It's all pixelated. I like how the graphics are straight up ripped from the PlayStation. Here, this is the island where you have your vacation. It's cool. I didn't know. I mean, I guess guides for that is absolute necessity if you want to get all the endings, right? It's a visual novel. You essentially have to have that guide. It's like dating in Stardew Valley. Cindy in a dark tan. She's American, man. Here's a poster for Family Basic. Shit, man, this is 2,500. That's a bit much. Sorry, I cursed. Poop, man. These are original store standees for Super Mario. This is 1,000 yen. Not for sale. This is an original not for sale thing. These are some flyers from. This is a Sega. These are expensive, but they're very good. This is a Samurai Spirits, like promo book. Very cool. And some more Family Basic posters. And this is the Sega 3-disc Sanshiro. Wow, we found this for a lot cheaper, but pretty cool to find this again. Another Family Basic poster. Excite Bike. This is 2,500 yen. This is a Famicom Excite Bike promo poster, like an original Excite Bike. On how to, yeah, you can actually reprogram a lot of this with the Family Basic. I didn't know that. You can save Excite Bike levels. Wait, hold on. I didn't know that. You can save Excite Bike levels to the Famicom data recorder, so to a cassette tape. Could you imagine saving an NES level to a cassette tape? This is a Mega CD manual. Don't know why that's here. What a weird little book off with a bunch of really nice promo stuff. Here's a vacuum keychain from the Luigi's Mansion vacuum. It's a keychain. That exists. And here's a Terry Bogard hat. I might buy this for Destiny. Like it has like a big ass thing. And Excite Bike in Japan was on disc system? Not that one apparently. It didn't say disc system. It was just a cart. And this is a bunch of manga. Holy crap, man. This hard out just keeps on. It's a book off. It's like a random book off. I'm happy I made the trip. There's just a bunch of toys. Vinyl. They got Laserdisc? I can't believe we bought an N64 yesterday. We actually bought a purple N64. This is more ocean fashion books. And then this is the Beatles. Oh, here's more gaming stuff. Here's a Wii Golden. I actually want this. I don't know if I 2,000 yen one. This is their oversized box as well. It just keeps on going. Like an actual Mario paint for like 1,000 yen for a mint Mario paint in the box. Very nice. This is the collector's edition of Tears of the Kingdom. Maybe we can find the Stardew Valley one here. Nah, probably not. Metal Gear Solid, the collection on the PS3. Man, what an exciting place. What is this? A Wii controller. Just keep popping out, huh? This is that hot sauce kids game for the Switch. Is this complete? Yeah, it's complete here. 1,000 yen. With the hot sauce controller peripheral. I might buy that for the little thing. What is this double? Ooh, an Ultra Moon. Doesn't have scratches. This is 3,000 yen a piece for Ultra Sun and Moon. How did the hot sauce peripheral work? I haven't figured it out. You clip, it comes with a bunch of hot sauces, and I think the plan was to get more. You make burgers, and you clip the peripheral, you clip the hot sauce in the peripheral, and it goes on your Switch remote. And like this, and then you gotta like applicate. Yeah, I don't know, man. You gotta just put hot sauce on. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I looked up the gameplay, and it didn't help me. I can't tell you. This is Jujutsu Kaisen on the Switch. May or may not be a good game. I would never know. Yeah, no, we bought a color variation N64. Here's a 900 yen Metroid. It's scuffed. It's not that scuffed. Amiibo. There's a Kingdom Hearts amiibo. I didn't know there was a Kingdom Hearts amiibo. That's nice. Touch Kirby 2300 Shin-chan Daredemo Ambi Trump. It's another Evangelion game. It's pachinko? No, it's not. This is a 400 yen. I think I have this and I just never played it. Here's Antonio Inoki. Listen, I already have this, but this is Antonio Inoki's slot machine game. He had a series of slot machines back in the day, which also got a PlayStation 2 release. I guess we gotta look through some of these now. The rest is garbage. August unboxing, you see that, and it's mint, bro. I had a good look at it yesterday. It's absolutely mint. Popolo Croix, Vice City. You gotta always check if it's an American Vice City, man. They be slipping. We've caught them slipping many times. It's not just a one-off chance, man. Anubis, Devil May Cry. Haha, I didn't set off the alarm for one. Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus. The hell is this? It comes with a thing? Someone set off the Coomer alarm. Grandia 3. Man, this store really cheered me up, man. Some good stuff in here. Anybody know what that is? It was Pim? They're on to you. They're on to me. Papa Music 9. Nah, these are Grandia. I already have everything that I want from these boxes. So, anybody know what this is? You sure you didn't set it off? Not this time. I've been known to in the past. I think these are all Final Fantasies and Kingdom Hearts, aka 100 yen, nothing games. Energy Air Force. Dot Hack Volume 1. These are all Dot Hack, GU. This is another Squaresoft thing. You guys said this wasn't that great. I'll take your word. Waku Waku Ball, which is just volleyball. 007 Nightfire. It gets a bit more action here. Wild Arms, Summon Knight. Nah. Tekken 4. Ridge Racer 5, can't go wrong. But other than just, it's a bunch of commons. Tekken 4, Vampire Knight, Savannah Park. This is Pachinko. Here's a pro wrestling game, All-Star Pro Wrestling, but you know, we already have all of this. Medal of Honor. More Tekken. I wouldn't mind getting into some of the older Tekken games, they look fun. Need for Speed Undercover. What a crazy N64 or PS2 selection, man. D1 Drift Series. All-Star Pro Wrestling Tree. Ghost in the Shell. Strikers 1945 1 and 2. If this is cheap, I'm getting it. It's 6,000 yen. Yeah, no. This is a great game, but... Moegan. Moe. Everything always falls and I end up pocket bin it. What is Moe Gun? It's anime girls, but it's not. I thought it was gonna be like a shooting game. Age of Empires 2 Age of the Kings came out on the PlayStation 2? Huh? This is why I shop in the wild. I would never guess this existed. What? It's straight up just Age of the Kings. It's straight up. It's widescreen too. How do you play this effectively? It's a real-time RTS that you play with a controller? There's no mouse for the PlayStation 2 as far as I know. How much is a cyanide? If I find it, I'll tell you. You gotta point it out. I can't tell you how much a game goes in a thrift store that I don't have in front of me. I can tell you R-Type Final because it's here. 4,500 yen. There's a mouse for PS1 and PS2. I have the PS1 mouse. Does it work on the PS2? That's wild. Age of Empires? Also Daibijin. The fact that they have the Daibijin just on the shelf for 2,000 yen. The later Harry Potters, which go for a bit more. They're not as fun as the early ones though. The games at least. Bottom left, first shelf. Gotcha, brother. Oh. 5,900. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know about this either. It's a 3D Shimao. This looks awesome, dude. Thanks for recommending it. Hell yeah. Zayanaido. There's a story mode. And it's 5,009. That's a lot, but I'm assuming, you know, these are kind of like the action games. Appreciate you pointing that out. Find that Rogue Galaxy? I'm on it, bro. You gotta keep reminding me because I forget a lot. Damn, we've been in here. We can go to that mom and pop game shop now. We've been in here long enough. I didn't expect to be in here for an hour. But holy crap, it just kept on giving. We can go to that mom and pop game shop now. It's open at 11, so why not? Tekken 4? Yeah, I played Tekken Tag Tournament on the PSP. That's the only Tekken I've ever played, and it was good. I loved it. Single player, just fighting through it. Doesn't really have a big story mode, but there's a little bit of a story. This is just a bunch of anime acrylic cutouts, which, you know, cool. This is all cards, and the rest is just regular Bokal. Old Tekken is great. I enjoyed it. Look how many of these they have. Look, 700 yen. You can just, you know. I don't think there's anything that we're looking for that's in a bargain bin like this. All the good ones are just good ones. I mean, there's a reason for 40 yen for all of this, including this. If I found like a Pokemon, maybe, but it's all just like girls. Yeah. It's all just whatever. Do they have Super Mario Brothers? I actually don't think, maybe on the cart, I actually don't think they had it. I don't know why. I say this a lot, but I'll say it again. Dragon Ball Z action figures, it doesn't matter. Even Announcer Guy or Master Roshi. Like big action Dragon Ball Z action figures will never not be cool. They will always be cool. You have to agree with that. Did you ever find Bulma? You gotta start watching the videos, bro. We found Bulma a very long time ago. Found one today too. This is just Gunpla. Okay, this one's straight up just lifting up her skirt. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. That's enough of that. Let's go to the mom and pop shop, boys. Get our umbrella. One specific Fry's figure. It was a year old by then. Yeah, it's the thing about the Fry. You're right, Rob. That's exactly what happens. They move quickly. They move quickly. We might not need the umbrella for the rest of the day. It says it's going to be a little bit rainy. I've never once seen an action figure of Bulma's mom. That's not true. It exists. It exists. I think it's a set of her dad and her mom. And she's like bringing him tea or something. It exists. You still have the umbrella from... It's a Lawson. Magic Lawson umbrella is today to bring me many viewers and good bit rate and positive vibes, because yesterday was an absolute garbage day. A stain on the legacy of 4am launch. It wasn't. I was just in a bad mood. But today will not be that day. And we started off really strong with that insane book off. That insane book off. It was so good. So good. And there's a mom and pop game shop which we just stumbled upon. So another 4am laundry first. You had one that strapped a phone strap to it? I found an umbrella strap for my bag, which I forgot to buy. But that doesn't, you know, There is a harness. I've seen the guys on the street that are doing the waving working thing. They have like an umbrella strapped to them. I've seen it. There's a PS2 Logitech controller. It's not rare. We find it all the time. It's actually pretty cheap. The original PS2 keyboard gets expensive sometimes, but the Logitech PS2 keyboard is very cheap. I think it's even Phantasy Star Online branded. Oh, look how quiet it is. It's so quiet. There's birds. And other things. Nature. It's like an old lady in her pajamas cutting up trees. It's very wholesome. I didn't realize how quiet it was until I shut up. I used to have an umbrella that folded in and of itself, but they're not big enough to cover the whole backpack. Also, I lose them anyway. I hope the rain holds off. Yeah. Don't forget to like the stream on YouTube. Hey, doggy. It's nice. It's great dog walking weather. It's not hot. DS mod? What did you mod on your DS? I still have a couple DS's that I would like to mod. You made it more open? You know what would be a fun mod? Like a DSi mod or a DS mod? Maybe for the original DS, but if you can just mod a DS into a slab, just don't make it fold open, just like the Nintendo 2DS. Like a normal 2DS mod for a regular like DSi XL. Like one with broken hinges or something. If someone makes that shell, I don't know why, but that just sounds like fun. Yeah, you guys ready to go to POW? Pow, pow, pow. I'm excited. Oh, there's a DSi. And a 24-hour fitness club. That's kind of cool. The 3 in the morning fitness crowd is always a bit weird. It's a nice high ace again. I don't know if they allow, they have a Twitter. You can follow POW on Twitter, which is my favorite website. I don't know if they allow filming, so I gotta cope for a little bit until we get in. I think it's fine. And 2K26, it's not NHL Retro Techie. Was that Samoa Joe? No, it's just Yakuza. Wow, holy bitrate. They also just, it's a game store, it's not a retro game store, even though they have retro games. Your fave is Insta? Yeah, so is Sarcasm. They've got PSP and PS2 in the back. This is all trading cards. Woo! Metal Gear. We've been spotted. This is PS2 and PS3. Yeah, so the prices are a bit premium. But they do have things like the Berserk game. It's 300 yen discount, so this would be about 2,500. Huh. Is this what this goes for? Because we have an empty Berserk. We'll have like the wrong game in it or whatever, but... Yeah, so they've got rare stuff. Should have left my umbrella. Here. Yeah, no, this is definitely a cool shop. A PS1 just all the way down here. This is all their rhythm games, though. Harry Potter on the GBA. Sorry about the camera squeaking. Yeah, they're a bit more because they're like a mom and pop like video game shop. It's not going to be thrift store prices, but big Ni no Kuni. What are they playing on that thing? Oh, look at that, the Zelda collection for the GameCube. It's 10,000 yen. That one's always been expensive. Twilight Princess for 6,000 yen. That's a good price for Twilight Princess. Space Raiders. I don't know what that is. They had a whole bunch of Twilight Princesses. Animal Crossing. Bunch of DS. Mother 3. No, it's just a well-kept shop. Here's Wangan Midnight. Boku no Natsuyasumi 2 for the PSP for 5,000 yen. It's not that crazy. Do they have any Nintendo stuff? That was just a PlayStation. It's mostly modern by the looks of it. It's a fun little shop. I would support this more than a hard off. These are their bargain bin. This Beatmania game is 8 yen. I've never seen an 8 yen game. That might as well be free at that point. 8 yen is just so they can do the transaction. And that's the tax. Like, this is a free game, essentially. There's a Punch Out for 2,000 yen on the cart. It's not that crazy. We can move on from this. Buy it, it's not a good game. Believe it or not, N64 games, there was a time where they couldn't get rid of N64 games. They would just take them for free and sell them for 8 yen. Literally just a trade at that point. This is all new Switch games. And they also have second-hand Switch. This is it. This is the game section. All the other stuff is trading cards. So maybe they'll have Yuta's Patapomba. I doubt it. Since apparently Yuta wants the rarest game in existence. This is all just trading card games, and this is a girl. Yeah, no, we can move on to the next location. I feel like taking a nice walk. Maybe get a snack at this at the Lawson. Yeah, they have a lot of trading card stuff. This is a Kuji. Yeah, it's not that interesting, is it? They got a Nintendo DS gacha. This is kind of cool. For 400 yen, you get a mystery Nintendo DS game. They also got Mystery Vita. I like that they do that, because what else are you going to do with these? You got Elden Ring. These are all game related, though. This is a Genshin Impact gacha. And all this promotional material. It's cool. It's interesting. They got Snake outside. They got nice buy prices too. Like if you have these games, they'll pay like 5,000 yen for Assassin's Creed Shadow. That's a great buy price, like 3,500 for these games. That's way better than, you know what I mean? That's way better than a book off would give you a third of that. Buy 8 yen game and set it to water to grade. Okay, I'll give you that one. That's a funny idea. Funny idea. I wanted to grade a Suica too. I saw someone do that, but it's not funny anymore because it's already been done. Where do we go, boys? We can cut into that. Skip all this traffic. Grade some Lego minifigure. And 8 yen get I have a really crappy Minano Golf that I picked up a couple streams ago at that adult shop. They had like a bunch of adult VHSs and PS2 games, and one of the Golf PS2 games was literally just, it was sealed, but it was so old that it's falling apart. Just grade it. You'll see it in the next unboxing. There's no WADA. Japan just doesn't do WADA in general. Every WADA here is because a foreigner brought it with him. You can do PSA grading at a lot of the card shops. They'll offer PSA grading. There's another Second Street. Wasn't there like another Second Street over there? No, I'm just confused. Where was the book off? The book off was there. Here's the second. We can go look at the Second Street. Why not? You can do PSA grading for cards, and they'll take it and they'll send it to PSA, and then they'll grade it. But video game grading is a ridiculous idea. Anyways, I don't see the point. Some people like to collect them, and like most things, if it makes you happy, I'm not going to stop you, but I don't see the point of grading video games. I'll keep a sealed game once in a while, and I'll put it in a nice box to protect it, but you can never grade a sealed game because you don't know if the disc is completely rotten inside. Because it's sealed and you can't open the seal. I don't get it. There's no, you can't convince me they use X-rays. Oh, it's a racket in general. These cups are 5,000 yen. What are they made of? Gold? Sabine, you have 10 sealed games? Yeah, I got a couple at Thomas Wave. I got a couple. I like them. I don't mind sealed games. I just don't go out of my way for. I wouldn't pay a lot. I got a sealed Boku no Natsume 2. It's one of my crown jewels, I guess, of my collection. It's not worth much. I bought it for like 2,000 yen. On stream, no, on a video actually. On a video. I don't mind it. I just wouldn't go out of my way for it. Like I found some the other day, and it's like, I'm not gonna buy a crappy game just because it's sealed. Let's put it with this way. I'd rather have like a nice sealed or a nice good quality copy of a game than a sealed. This is a original run Pokemon A&A. You got this on the airplane. You couldn't buy this anywhere else. This is the original Pokemon plane. It might not be the original. It's one of the first no, it's not. It's from Black and White, which means it's like one of the later iterations. Super cool though, a Pokemon airplane. You have sealed modern games because you haven't played them yet? That's fair. That's fair. I do like to. I have a sealed Turtles for the Switch. And I'll just buy another one. I'll keep it sealed because it is fun. I don't know why it's fun. I keep sealed trading card game stuff. Bro, we can wear this. I mean, we can't, but this is funny. padded jumpsuit. Small. They don't have a lot here, do they? I mean, with all of these games stores. Let's see if they have nice TVs, because I'm definitely getting rid of my TV. Damn, bro, with 5 gifted Lockside. Thank you so much, brother. You absolute legend. Everybody that got a gifted membership on YouTube. Thank you so much, bro. There's not that much here, right? There's just old TVs and stuff. It's fine. No video games. Alright, moving on. Was worth a check. Too tall to be a store. Upstairs area? No. If they would, it would just be furniture. There's a laundry machines, but no, there's no upstairs area. No. They would never. Second Street never really has games to begin with. They're starting to. Some of them, but I wouldn't go out of my way to go to Second Street. Bunch of anime stuff. They've got the Hulk transformations. Maestro. This is cool as heck. This is Spider-Man Venom. Whoa. Scream. That's cool. They're selling that online. That's why the prices are so crazy. This is a guy from Philadelphia. I don't know if this guy actually looks like this, but it feels like they kind of did him dirty with this doll. Mr. Simmons. This feels mean. I don't know. It's kind of a lot. I hope Mr. Simmons isn't offended by the doll they made of him. Ooh. Ooh. The King of Fighters. Very old. This is pretty old, man. This is Athena and Mai. A hell of a little fine for 900 yen. I wouldn't mind this on the wall. Some Mahjong. Whoa, Planes, the board game. Whoa, they've got all the little planes. It's not a board game, it's a puzzle. Oh, that makes it less cool. Whoa. An original run Pokemon Mahjong. It's very poorly placed. An original run. Let's take some pictures of this bad boy. I can't carry this. This is an original run. This thing would go for $100 in Nakano Broadway, bro. This was 6,000 yen when it was new. This is awesome, man. Look at this. It has everything. It has a little dice Rooney. Does this work? You gotta like turn it. Oh, look at that. And then the dice. It has the manual is sealed. And then it has all the little pieces. Yeah. Super cool. I once found an original Famicom era. This is awesome, man. I gotta put this back though. This is way too big. They have a modern one as well. I don't know why their shells are like this. Super cool, man. Super cool. I once found the Famicom Mario one for like 1,000 yen. Again, I can't carry it. What's up, Baka? You left the top off the piece tray? No, it's in there. Put the lid back on? Alright. It wasn't on purpose. I didn't notice. Oh, this lid. Whoa, I didn't even see that. You're right. Are you happy, chat? 4,000 yen. Did that Did that satisfy the itch? My bad, chat, my bad. That wasn't on purpose. It wouldn't have mattered. Yes, much happier. Breathe in, chat. Breathe out. Alright, breathe in, breathe out. Look at all the anime girls. Chat was losing it. That's how pieces get lost. I'm sorry. I apologize. Unfortunately, the prices here are crazy, but if that Mahjong thing was cheap, I would have made the thing. They've got a lot of little, like, Johnny Lightning holiday classics. Some of these are so old. What is Frightening Lightnings? And it's like the coolest Cadillac. Elvira Macabre Mobile. This just says Johnny Lightning Muscle. These are so old. What is Draxter's USA? And it's like Slammin' Sammy. This is a Pezgar. Boo, Halloween. Street Freaks. These are the coolest looking things. Look at this. This is a wagon. It's got pinstripes on it. 007. Anniversary. Live and Let Die. I always love the little bossa nova that they play at these stores. Real metal rubber tires. Oh, really? A little Yamcha. Unfortunately, everything is like very premium priced, especially for how far we are in a thrift store that doesn't carry stuff. Like the book off was loaded. The game center was okay. And then this exists. And we can move on. I like this. A metal tin with like things. It's a card game. They're selling an accordion. Oh, this would annoy Ayumi so much. 4,000 yen, I can destroy my marriage by learning to play this. Oh, there's matchboxes. There's even more stuff here, man. Model kits. You can't put your weed in there? Yes, you can. I was gonna do it. No, I wasn't. With the PlayStation 2 thing, but then it had a memory card thing, so. Here's absolutely nothing at all. And then here's some keyboards. I almost misspoke there for a bit. Because we don't do that in Japan. There is an upstairs, but it's just furniture and clothing. We can skip it. What will it take to legalize ganja? Moving to a country where it's legal. That shit will never happen in Japan. Not that it matters. No furniture. There was a guy that wanted to legalize weed, and he did a whole political campaign, and they raided his house, and he's in jail for life now because of like weed. They just raided his house without a warrant. They were like, yeah, there's weed here, so you're gonna go to jail now. That's it. That's the end of that story. He had dreadlocks too. He was giving like speeches on the street. It's like, we should do this. And the police was like, oh really? Where do you live, dude? And he's in jail now. I don't think it's for life, but it was for a while. It was like a whole thing. It was a Japanese guy too, so it's not like that's it. When you go to jail in Japan, nobody will ever know what happened because they just don't release information. They're not like, it happened before when like a gaijin would like not recently, like 2 years ago, a gaijin, like a foreign guy, he disappeared from the Shibuya club scene. He was at clubs. There was like an internet campaign. There was Twitter. The international campaign, he was an American, so all the way to America. I think like his local governor made a Twitter post about it. Like, have you seen this man? He got lost in Japan. Last seen in this club in Shibuya. It turns out he was just arrested on suspicion of something. He was innocent, apparently, because they just let him go after 2 weeks. But they can hold you for 2 weeks. It doesn't matter. And they will never tell anyone. Like, your wife could go to the police station and she would be like, my husband is missing. And then the police would be like, oh, that's unfortunate. We're going to help look for him. And he would just be in jail. Like, they would just never say that. Like, missing personal report. And after 2 weeks, when you get out, that's when your family actually knows you're in jail. It's really sad, yeah. No, it's not crooked. It's just a different system. It's the guilty until proven innocent. They can keep you up to 2 weeks. And then that's it. Hey, a nice little RX-7. We run into these a lot. This is beautiful. What is this guy's yard? Holy crap. Look at this guy living the dream. Or girl. Look at this. This is just like a normal ass old house. And then heat, just pure heat. You just got this normal ass family house, just a normal house. It's not a new house. It's a very average. And then the yard is just the most insane. I bet you there's something in the garage too if these two are outside. Crazy, man. Imagine smoking a cigarette outside of that door and just looking at your RX-7 and whatever that is in the back. That is insane, dude. This is the most Fast and the Furious family type house ever. Those two are his worst cars. Yeah, he keeps like the good stuff in the garage. No Hyundai Sonatas. That's one of my dreams, to have like literally a house like that. That's my end goal in Japan. Like, first is permanent residency, because the YouTuber visa only gets you so far. A house in a neighborhood, and then 2 cars like that. Like, but I would want a little K car for daily use, and then a nice car to go to Daikoku and other car things. The guy from Wangan Midnight. Yeah, exactly. He's got the Porsche. He's got the black Porsche, but people can't know who he is because he's Racer X. Because the other 2 cars couldn't give that away. Let's go to the Family Mart and get us a little snack. No upkeep? They upkeep if you live in it, but you're right. They usually just demo and build another one. Pim needs a Chaser Bipu. Oh, the dream, brother. Just static. Just slam it, make it undrivable, and then complain about speed bumps. I don't think I can drive like a static slammed car. It just sounds like a nightmare. Snack and hydrate. I love this neighborhood, man. It's nice. Hello, garden Aruni. How much do you think for houses in that area? Between $5 and $1 million. Man's not real estate agent. There's a little forest over there. I wonder what that is. It's a hassle. You ripped the oil pan down, bro. Yeah, no, I'll never do that. I'll have like a nicely well-kept stock S13. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna race it. I'm not gonna drift the car because I probably won't be able to afford all the tires and stuff. Like, I'm not like, but I like old cars, so I'll just keep it stock. Make sure the air conditioning works so we can get gas every 10 minutes. Maybe put a little laundry sticker on it. I love the S13 because they had it in Initial D. Let's get some water, huh? Let's get some water. Sam would get a car for you. He likes to keep his cars. He works hard for them. I never get these sandwiches. They do have glizzies. That chicken thing from the Lawson, 0 side effects, by the way. It was very good. You know what? Today we're gonna get a tuna mayo onigiri. I don't know why. Even though there's a bacon corn onigiri, we're gonna get a tuna mayo because this is a chicken mayonnaise, tuna mayonnaise. But then why is it called chicken? This is a tuna mayo, but it's called chicken. I guess it's like chicken of the sea. I don't know. We're gonna get a tuna mayo. Mayo corn. Onegaishimasu. はい、パスまで。There's a coupon on it. Arigatou. Tuna is known as the chicken of the sea. Do they have a little seat? No, it's just a sad corner. Thank you again, Loxai, for the 5 gifted membership. You're single-handedly, you and that other guy, codes and coffee. You're carrying the YouTube channel, man, on your back. No, it's called chicken. So I thought it was chicken, but it's just, it literally just has tuna mayonnaise. I guess it's a brand. Okay, I forgot how to do this. It's been so long since I haven't had egg salad sandwich. Pull this one. And then, oh, because the nori doesn't touch.
Snack time.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, man. Because then the nori will stay crispy. Japan, so futuristic. Otherwise, it gets soggy. Who did that? Thank you for the 300 bits, bro. Monkey board. Thank you so much, brother. No, there's no plan. It's good. It tastes healthy though. It's not greasy. You can hear the crunchiness. No, this one's pretty well filled. The first bite is always pure rice though. Go buy a Dreamcast now. Sorry, bro. I'll do my best. Yeah. We can drink while walking. Gozaimasu. I'm sorry, boys, there's about to be water sounds. Hey, Pimu, did you check In the Hunt like I told you? Yes, I did, sir. Yes, I did. Retro Moments actually recommended in his latest video. It's out on the Evercade. It's out on the Evercade. So yeah, no, In the Hunt. Yeah, this is why I sub. Do you get annoyed by the city noise? How do you deal with it? That's a good question. Yes, I do, but it drowns out. Our house is super soundproof. Like, the buildings in central Tokyo are really soundproof. There's a lot of ambulances and stuff. You drown it out. It's not that crazy. This is a junior high school with its own garden. That's kind of a thing. This is a very nice, if this is like the back of a junior high school. It's very well. Or is this just like a park that we can go through? If I can go through, that's nice. You've been playing Paprium? It's also for the Switch. Oh. Get away from the high school. Baka, how the hell were you playing? I don't know if you answered it already. How are you playing Eartheon on your Famicom? Super Famicom? Also, someone made Eartheon for the Game Boy Color. Just as a proof of concept. Get away from the high school. It's a junior high school. And if it's a public garden, we're going to go through it. Yeah, no, it's just a public little forest. The high school is just like all the way in it. This is nice. We could use an MRE. I think we can go to the right too. Sorry, bug noise is incoming. Alright, Harley. Someone made a tank game? The noise of nature? Yeah. Late summer does sounds great. This is nice. It's starting to cool down a little bit because of all this rain. I think we can ditch the umbrella at the next stop. People don't seem to be carrying umbrellas. So we got to say goodbye to Magic Umbrella and it'll go to the next owner. Nice Park Karuni. Being a guy doing a camping and fishing. Oh, that's nice, Mithra. Hell yeah, man.
Hello cicadas, I love this song X for Ahmed.
Goober, thank you so much for your Prime, brother. Anybody else got a Prime? You know we're favoring paid subs this month because of the sub Paydaruni goal, whatever, sub point, so we can get that Twitch Partner Plus. But I appreciate your Prime if you have it. Thank you so much, bro. Those decibels, they were up there. Sasamoto. Is that a garage? It's like a workshop. It's 4:30 a.m. You just woke up with a 39-degree fever. It's gravitone. What are you, boiling eggs on your forehead? Careful, bro. At least you got the stream and my voice to soothe your pain. You used mine with Utah? That's fair. That means you got the space to give us a paid sub, Retro Techie, if you use your Prime on Utah. We take those. This is an evacuation area. A park like this usually, especially when it's next to a junior high school, it would be. Yeah. Can you share a story from my network engineering salary days? One time? One time, I had to go to the thing to do server, and I didn't like it. That's it. Like, I had to go there to physically change a plug or something, and it took me like an hour with the train. I charged them for it. I was like, I worked 4 hours today. It was just like one plug. But you got to do it in person, right? You can't network like remotely change a plug. That's it. That's the story. I didn't like it. There's an Italian food place. There's no interesting stories about being a network engineer salaryman because there's nothing interesting about it. That's why I quit the thing. One time, a colleague got mad at other colleague because he was printing too much. And he was like, why are you printing so much? I have to print something too. And he had to wait like 5 minutes for his print to finish. And then the other guy finished. That was the most exciting thing that happened that week. What did you think about changing a plug? I mean, I got paid to do it, and it got me the Monday off because I came on a Saturday. Empty ass building. What did I think about that? Nothing. Yeah, I know, right? One time, I was eating lunch, and I spilled some, like on my lap. So like the rest of the day, I had this little like sauce stain on my khaki beige pants that I used to wear with my dress shirt. Did you have encircle your boss? No, like I said, my boss was younger than me. And that's the end of that story. He was just a normal guy. We're not like good friends, but he was my boss. The IT team was always kind of like, we had 7, I think, or 8 in our team because it was a huge company. And the IT team was, we were closer than the rest of the staff, right? One time, we had a new employee, and I had to set up his computer. It was wild, dude. I had to put all of his information in the database, and then I had to contact the Apple vendor. Oh my God. So I contacted them. And they imaged the thing, because the computer's imaged before it gets to us. And then when the computer came to us, you know what I did? I asked him to log into it once, because you got to do it once in person. So I called him and he logged into his laptop. You know what he did? He took the laptop and he went back to work. Was one of the people in the store you? Yeah, I was the guy setting up the laptop. Actually, I didn't even set up his profile. HR did that. I just had him log in once so he had a password. That's the story. No, he didn't. I know. Alright, that's enough of that. We're at a hop house. Let's go thrifting. Captivating tales. I don't know what you want me to tell you. That's the life of a network engineer. There's a reason I quit that job. It wasn't bad at all. It wasn't great. I didn't hate it. I didn't like it particularly. There were some fun days. One time, this is not even a meme. We had a pizza party. They brought pizza for us. It was delicious. It was Domino's. And then we ate the pizza and we drank Pepsi. And it was actually kind of fun because it was one of the first times we actually had it. Yeah. What was the first thing they did, Shadow? More like we tried turning it on and off again, Tag. That's not even a meme. You know how much times I told people that? This is a big TV. Let's put our umbrella somewhere here. Why do they have pictures of random people? Is that an actor that I don't know about? This is another actor I don't know about. Alright, let's put my umbrella here. They actually have a stand. Old American. Oh, that blue PlayStation Portable really is like an 11,000 yen PSP, huh? Oh, there's a Mother 1 and 2 Game Boy Advanced for 2,000 yen. Charm. There's the Animal Crossing 2DS XL that I used to have. Oh, they have a golden Punch Out for the Famicom. That is rare. And apparently this game, I don't even know what this is. Seputentorio something. 33,000. Everything in this thing is ouch. And then we got a Switch. Minecraft Steve. C40 controller. Yeah, no, this is kind of it. Is this a game section? It don't look like this is going to be good. We got a Monsters University USB hub. That exists. Here, Shin-chan's Dinosaur Rooney is 2,000 yen. Attempted. Good morning, Denny's fan. I hope you have a great dinner. I'll do my best, bro. King Demons while there? Oh. You mean this exact hard off or just in Japan? The other might have been David Bowie. No, I know what Bowie looks like. I would not know Bowie. Gran Turismo 6. Civ Revolutions. A Shinjuku. It's pretty cool, man. Man, My network engineer story was so boring, I scared away all the viewers. Kingdom of Heaven, man. On the PSP. Kingdom of Heaven. This is such a good movie. This is one of my favorite movies of all time. The Last Samurai for 300 yen on the PS Pizzle. And Harry Potter. Bro, watching a Harry Potter, The Order of the Phoenix on... It's 300 yen. I wish they had the spicy ones more often. This is called Vietnam 2000. This is called Vietnam 2000. Oh, Baiton Heru. Sorry. What does that mean? What is Baito Heru 2000? And then it has like, this looks like pro wrestling. And then what is this? Kudaranai no ni yameranai. This is like, this is pretty cool. I guess it's mini games or demos. They got some PSP stuff that I've never seen before, man. Sudoku. This thing is called Rock, Baku Rock. Doko demo Isho. Don't have Link, Naruto, Ultimate Ninja Heroes. Final Fantasy Intelligent License? What is that? What is an intelligent license? Is this just Intelligent Cube? This looks awesome. It's 300 yen. It's also cheap. Yeah, the rest, there's just so much anime garbage. Midtown Madness 3, huh? For the original Xbox. I know this from LGR. Rainbow Six. It's called Work Time? Huh. Oblivion. Black Rock Shooter. It's a funny unhinged WarioWare. The 2000 one? Hey look, it's anime girls violating their school's dress code. Yeah, no, this is a game. 1650. Rumbling Hearts. You're not rumbling this heart. Not at all. This is Boku no Natsusumi. I mean, the prices are okay. Cyber Formula. Derby Stallion. Okay, this is all garbage. Bass Landing 3. I didn't know Bass Landing. They tried to make Bass Landing cool. You can play this with the Tsurikon too. I keep forgetting there is a Tsurikon too. Phantom Kingdom. Black Rock Shooter. A lot of this is like heavily, like this is cool, but it's so sun faded. Like Dawn of War. This is an American Dawn of War. And then it's like completely sun faded on the side because the sun hits it. There's a big ass window over there. Monster Farm 2. This is not no 1600 game, bro. Theme Park. What is Finalist? 3D mission shooting. You know what was a fun game? Forsaken. It was on the N64. I think there was a PC port as well. Forsaken. It was fun. It was like, it was kind of cool to, what was it, like a plane? You maneuver it, you shoot people. Rebus. This may or may not be good. We'll never know. Billiard, Stolen Songs, Saga Frontier. Where is this? We're in Japan, bro. Ooh. A spine. Oh, it doesn't have a spine card, but Donkey Kong Country 3 for 500 yen. Yes, we're buying that. It doesn't have a spine card, but these Super Famicom ones rarely do. 2 for 500 yen, and a Mario 64 for 800 yen. This actually comes with the Super Donkey Kong manual. I don't know why. We have the first one. And now we have the second and the third one. We found this the other day, but they were in horrible condition. These are okay. They're just shrink wrapped. Absolutely clean. They're not, they've got the outer sleeve. They don't have the, I don't know why they're saran wrapped like that. This is Super Mario 64 for 300 subete. This is how to get all 120 coins for 300 yen. Yes, sir. And this one as well. We might as well. This one's 800 yen. It's a bit scuffed on the back. I might leave this one. But I love the art on it. These are not Nintendo published. I don't know where these came from. We're leaving this. And here's a Mario RPG manual. This is Zelda. We recently bought this as well for 500 yen. This is the Ocarina of Time. And this is kind of a see-through little thing. For 500 yen, this is a banger, and this is an officially Nintendo published guide, but we already have that. So we're gonna buy these, man, for sure. I think just the back is sun faded, yeah, but I don't want to pay 800 yen. And we found a Densha de Go 2 for the Wonder Swan. I gotta check which one I have. I'll buy this if I don't have this. 2,000 yen is fair. Wow, okay. It's in okay condition too. I don't know if I have two. Two is way better than one for the Wonder Swan. Let's check the list. Wow, we've been here before, but they seem to just have a bunch of new stuff. Wonder Swan. Color and Wonder Swan. Oh, I already have it. Then should they go to? We'll put you back on the shelf because we do not buy games that we do not need. Here is a Sailor Moon VHS for 1,000 yen. Yikes. Stupid Conan. Is this Conan Teaches Typing? No, this is just a bunch of mini games. Hell yeah, man. Happy about that. Dragon Quest 1 and 2? Damn, it's a bit expensive. Wow, some bangers. Wait, they're hidden in there. Man, I'll drop Kim Conan. Drop his bitch ass, man. Like he deserves it, dude. Look at him with his stupid little Game Boy Color. Look at, why is he so small, dude? And there's like actual kids, but no, he's not a kid. He's just small. Shut up. Argus. Dodgeball. Is this? Yeah, this is Kunio-kun's Dodgeball, but it's like it's missing part of it. Wee. What are they doing just for shits and giggles on their Mario World? 2,000 yen? Fair. Places like this are starting to adjust their expectations. 1,000 yen for a complete Final Fantasy V, bit scuffed. Donkey Kong, 1,000 yen. It's more than it was, but that's a price increase I can live with. Going from a 500 game to a 1,000 yen game is fair. Here is a, holy crap, Cowboy Bebop on vinyl. Original series soundtrack, Cowboy Bebop for 5,000 yen. Woo! I'm gonna take a picture of that. Damn. I like that they put it next to this trumpet. 5,000 is a lot, but I guess that goes for a lot more. What are you doing, dude? Just take a picture. talking about single take, bro. No single take. Oh, just maybe not put me in it. It's jazzy. No, I'm not paying 5,000 yen for a vinyl. This is a hell of a junk section, man. It's a nice cover, yeah, it is. I like that they just put the Donkey Kong 2 manual in it. I guess I'll have an extra manual if someone needs it. If by any chance you win the giveaway and you need a Donkey Kong Country 2 manual, I'll put it in there. Are these Xbox games? Yes, they are, but it's all soccer. Alright, game junk. Wow, okay. This store just... They either got a lot of new stuff or we just missed this last time we were here. Look at this. LCD fishing game, new. 300 yen. With Spinneroonie. This is the kind of stuff, man. This kind of stuff. You imagine sitting on the couch, hit him with the wing, 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 with the LCD fishing game. Come on, man. Come on, man. What is a Panasonic? Mr. Fish and Watch. Hell of a hard off, man. Hell of a find here, all the way out in the mountains of Saitama. Thought it was going to be some PlayStation sealed peripherals. This is where, by the way, this is what I mean. This is where you can find dead stock Xbox controllers. Okay, this is Project Gotham, and this is just the manual, but you can find Xbox cables and stuff in here. This is the Pokédex for a very late Pokemon. They're sorted by name. So not by number, which is interesting. It's 898 Pokemon. I don't know what gen this is, but they keep these up to date, up until current gen. Final Fantasy 8 for the PlayStation. This is 100 yen. It doesn't have the spine card or anything. I don't know why this is here. This is nice. They got all the chocobos for beginners. What do you mean? It's a video game. Everyone's a beginner when they buy it for the first time. There is some heat in here, man. What is this? Who's this big titty alien lady? And it's just text. How to beat this stupid game. Man, you're misleading, bro. Crazy nice. Unshifted through junk bins. Ooh, this is controllers. Can we find a Duke? Nah, probably not. They're so rare, man. There's a Hori Commander, though. Untested, probably works. A PlayStation remote control, a Switch case. You would need the receiver for that one, though. 300 yen PlayStations. Wii's. 300 yen Super Famicoms. That's nice. That one's 500 yen, but they're all smoked. This is a 100 yen Game Boy Adapteroonie. I almost feel like putting all of this in a suitcase, flying it back to a country, selling it. Because that's what fans of this stuff do. We're a business after all. Ooh, I'm going to buy this. This is a Xbox for 100 yen. This is a Xbox power cable. Display port, Xbox 360. We might get an Xbox. I don't know off the top of my head what an Xbox... going back to Aruba, yeah. You guys have no idea how that stuff gets to me, man. But we can get an Xbox. Nah, it's so hard to get that. We got a power cable at least. I'll wait until my China cables arrive. The rest of this isn't game really. Oh, this is a Sony. Oh, this is really cool. OGs know what this is. This is a Sony. Sony had a brand called Explode. And this is a 500 yen banger of a mini disc CD changer control. So this isn't gonna work unless you have, look, you put one mini disc in here. But you need to hook up a CD changer to it. These babies, bro. This is a wind jacket with USB, but you would need the power bank for it. It's 1,000 yen. I guess I can hook this up to my backpack and have a wind jacket. Does it play MP3s? No, it was a CD. It was very old. There's a reason it's in the junk section. You would need the CD changer for it. But the visualizations with the dolphins. You have a video cable? I bought it online, Mithrium. So I bought it from China for like 300 yen. It's going to be not good. But, wow, I almost thought this was a Panasonic Cute. This is a 2,000 yen Kenwood mini disc player. Honda Civic Activities, yeah. Oh wow, VHSs and laser discs. 100 yen VHSs, let's go. Sliver. My baby, Saipan. This is like, welcome to the island of paradise. This is in English. Cover design by the advertisement agency of Guam. Alright. Thought that movie was gonna go somewhere else. Stuart Little 2. Hawaiian shit. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. Whoa! Bubblegum Crisis on vinyl. VHS, a laser disc, sorry. The Bubblegum Crisis. But it's just episode 1 and 2. Before I destroy this whole thing. Alright, so I guess we gotta go through these laser discs. Shoot to Kill, Deadly Pursuit. Superman 2? Babe. Alright, oh! Is there more? I've got hella anime on Laserdisc. What is this? Emotion video disc. Video version Act 3. Gotta be careful with some of these. We gotta go to the other side. Ben Hills. I don't know what that anime is, but they have all of it. Field of Dreams, El Hazard. This is more anime. I think it's like Slayers or something along that line. Bruce Wilson. Goldfinger. Octo. This is like an old art. Virtual Trip Tahiti. Laserdisc had the most aesthetic nonsense laserdisc, just pure vibes. Oceanscape, underwater dolphins, and then Sony City Pop. Let's check some of these vinyls. Tenchi Muyo, oh, is that what that was? On the Verge, Disney. Buzz Lightyear, and then here's a surfing one. All down the line. Old surfing VHS, some Ghibli, Harry Potter. Hey, say jump, and it's a bunch of dudes. This is their calendar. This isn't even... Alright, buddy. Don't need any Thomas the Tank Engine. Yeah, the rest is all DVDs. Not that much. Bubblegum Crisis was a hell of a find, though. The rest seems to be music. Are there cheap Laserdisc? They're all cheap. I collect some VHS. Everything is 100 yen in this section. Including this. A Back to the Future movie promotion thing from the original Back to the Future. You get this when you go to the premiere. This is old. They sell these at Nakano Broadway for a lot. This is 100 yen for an original Back to the Future. So when you go to a movie premiere in Japan, you get one of these things. And they'll tell you about the movie, about the actors. Considering this is a 100 yen thingamajig, that's kind of nice. This is all... Jesus. Be a Carrot DX2 on DVD. You're the only guy. I don't need this on... This is sealed. I have this on Laserdisc. I should have gotten season 2. I don't collect DVDs, so I'm going to leave that. But the fact that I have Pia Carrot on DVD, it's censored though. It's very pixelated. Favorite of the Back to the Future? The original one is nice, man. You're the only guy in the pixelated paradise. Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff that I don't care about here. Ding, ding, ding. This is all music. A hell of a cover on this one. This is the music that you do for the Obon dances. Just on vinyl. We need a You're the Only Guy emote. We do. We do need a You're the Only Guy emote. Ding, 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 ding. I'm debating the Super Mario Collection, because it's part of the same series for the Super Famicom. You know what? I'm getting this one as well. It looks too cool. And this isn't sun faded, this is just the ink that they have. Looks like we're buying a bunch of books today. You just found out there's an RC to Go game for the PS1? Yeah, I think I have it. I don't think there's a controller for it though. There's a helicopter ones for the PS2. And then it has like a PS2 helicopter controller to go with it. I'm gonna keep digging it. Things just keep popping out of this one, man. Oh, he's buying stuff? I buy stuff all the time, dude. My room is proof of that. This is nice. A Sony branded alarm clock. I don't know why, but the fact that it's like Sony branded. It's usually cheap AliExpress ones, right? Just tuned in. What's up, Bandit? Look at this nice little boombox radio, man. Where's my phone? Oh, here it is. I'm a sucker for old Sony. Yeah, let's get these and get them out of the plastic wrap because they're really bad. Oh, we gotta check in. This is a hard off. There's some more games over here. They got the Fireman 2 here as well. It's 5,000 yen over here. This was super cheap at the previous store. So they mispriced it at that last book off. Or they overpriced it here. I think it's the latter. Battletoads, Zelda 1. And a bunch of memory cards. This is a Pokédex. This is a big ass Pokédex. I almost thought it was a phone. What is that? 3850. A Pokemon Zukan. Do they have like premium laser discs? This is all music. No, this is all music. We can skip that. It's all DVDs. This is VHSs. This is like music VHSs, which are, I guess, premium. Paul McCartney. We need a buy it emote. Dinosaur, Catwoman, Godzilla 2023. Hey, a king size cards from the original Mario Kart. Are these Pokemon badges? These are Pokemon badges. No, this is from Demon Slayer. And then there's like king size cards. I guess Pikachu came out on this thing. Okay. Those are usually Animal Crossing. Let's see if they have a bear with fish. Oh, hey. It's a big one. Guess we're cool with this now. Let's go pay. We got more locations to go to. Ding, ding. Looks like we're buying ancient literature. Yeah, it's an off house, but it's kind of a banger. A hidden gem. Yeah, more VHSs. But I guess they only really care about the music VHSs. Because music people, I guess, still care about them, you know. This is Batman Returns Forever and Batman and Robin. Forgot there were 4 of these. It's pretty cool to have them all in one box set. Get the coat rack. Yeah. Legally required. Bear with fish. Yeah. ROG Gaming. It's kind of cool. Mini Home. Amazon Echoes. What they got over here? You want a hard off shirt? They got a shirt that just says hard. I recently made it. If you can fit shirts in Japan, which I can't, you can buy them. It just says hard. It's a Le Creuset stock bot. Electronic lab. What in the 500 in one educational and fun? What do you even do with this? Besides shock yourself. This is a car bass amplifier with like the coolest penguin decal on it. Beach Paradise. Look at this. You find this in the back of someone's car, it's over, bro. These sound enthusiasts need to be stopped. More wooden statues. Tiger. Oh, easy there. Eagle. The gang's all here, chat. All right, I'm out. We're getting into lingering territory. You have something similar at home? It's from the 70s, right? They used to have all kinds of stuff like that. You connect one thing to the other, and then you kind of figure out how circuits work as a kid. Make a little LED. This is the register. はい、お願いします。What do we have on the wallet?
2420円です。
はい、アプリ持ってきます。ビビッ。あ、現金でお願いします。3000円で。あと袋も一つお願いします。
1枚5円か、あそこが無料ですけど。
あそこが無料です。あ、大丈夫です。はい。
どっち5円。
あ、そこから。Actually, these are free. Look at that. Mickey and Friends, or a little Cali one. I want this one, man. We're upcycling this Mickey bag. Hey, ありがとうございます。
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 はい、ありがとうございました。
Oh, it's broke. Let's get another one. あ、壊れた。あ、there you go. They gave me a doo-doo ass bag. I'm getting the Scaldi one though. If we get a chance to sit down, we'll take care of some of these guides. All right. Yeah, McDonald's sold out of the Pikachu, yeah. Scalpers got them all. We don't. I've said my piece. Resellers are good. They're good for the hobby. They provide a service, and they're totally not just in it to make a quick buck off of other people's hobbies. There's a lot more we can do. And then there's this one. Hell yeah, man. There's some good locations still left. There's a bookshop, but it's not. I was gonna check the. Yeah, it's not gonna rain anymore until later. We're gonna risk it. All right, bye-bye, umbrella. Enjoy your life at the Hard Off. That Lawson umbrella went all the way from Tokyo to the edge of Saitama. Rats eating good? Yeah. I didn't think Off House was chill like that either, especially this one, man. It's so quiet because there's like no wind. Excuse me, your last update archive is August 5. When will you update? Whenever I'm not streaming, man. I've got a couple ready. You can watch them on Twitch already. The VODs are on Twitch. The ones on YouTube, I gotta edit them for whatchamacallit. I appreciate you watching them, by the way. I gotta edit them for audio and stuff. Like, if there's a song, I gotta monetize them. It was a souvenir? Yeah, but I'm not gonna carry it for the rest of the day, man. There goes Pim leaving umbrella. That's the system, man. What a nice little blue hustler. Let's do a little haul check. The VODs will be updated. I'll release one as soon as the stream ends. I can do it on the train because it's already ready. You see what happens? So this is one of the things. It's okay on a book like this, but on PC games or big cardboard games, this is so destructive. This is what a beautiful thing. This is a heat shrink plastic that they put around the thing, right? And then it gets to a point where it keeps shrinking. Slowly, very slowly, but as it sits on the shelf, you can see how it's warped and bent. It's fine for a little book like this, but if you have this on the PC games, they absolutely suffocate them. They get really crazy. This one's also fine. What an absolute banger couple of books. I can't wait to read them. They're actually from when these games came out. I thought Patreons get videos 1 week in advance. They do. They are watching my latest video on YouTube. We're talking about the VODs. You're talking about the stream archives. Don't get it twisted. I had a guy leave a very angry comment in the past. Wow, dare you charge for things? It's like, no. My videos are free. My streams are free. Some of my video archives, including the unboxings, they're on Patreon. I can't give everything away for free because this is my job. I can't watch your August 9 VOD. Yeah, no, you're not gonna. That one's gone. Sometimes I just decide not to put a VOD. You'll live. You'll survive, dude. You'll survive. You're gonna have, it must have been Sean, yeah. You're gonna watch, this VOD is gonna be up there and the one before that. August 8. You'll live. You'll live without it. You did not miss anything yesterday. Don't make Pim wage good. I'm not Sean, I'm Jay. Hi Jay. Jay, you'll live, Jay. There was a guy named Sean yesterday. No, yesterday's VOD is lost media. I mean, it's in my archive and maybe I'll upload it in the future, but I don't feel like sharing that. But today's VOD will be up and the stream before that will be up. It'll all be up. You'll be okay. It'll all be good. I appreciate you watching them. So much lore dropped. Yeah, what happened? Nah, it was just like a shitty day. Nothing specific happened. I wasn't feeling it. Like I wasn't in a good mood. Less than half of the viewers showed up anyway, so you know, it is what it is. The whole McDonald's thing kind of set me off. I was just very sad. But we don't have to go into that today. You slept in early? It's not your fault. It's no one's fault. It was just a very shitty day. Like everyone has a good day and a bad day. Some of my bad days are just broadcasted on the internet. Sean won, Pim won today. We'll see. Like I'm not perfect, so it is what it is. But today's a really good day. Even though it's getting really humid. It's kind of hot. Emotional McDonald's. Emotional damage. You missed the last 2 days' lives, but you're here today. No, it's all good. Sean will never come back. He's probably here now. He's just banned. No, yesterday I was just in a really bad mood. Like there were like a couple of things that just didn't feel right. And we don't have to go into the detail, but we're live today. Also, you really didn't miss anything. I didn't buy anything. Every book off that we hit was like an hour train ride in between them. And they were all shitty. Like today, like I wouldn't miss this stream for the world. This one's going up directly, but yeah, it was really bad. Like everything about yesterday's stream was just ass. You missed all that drama when you went to sleep? It's all good. You didn't miss anything. It wasn't even drama. I was just, bleh. I just wasn't feeling it. But the one in Kichijoji is already up. And apparently there's like 0 copyright. It's kind of crazy. Some of the background music really isn't that big of a deal. It really is like 1 or 2 songs. Sometimes. Like it's really not that big of a deal. When the store is playing music in the background and it's not like super, super loud, there's not a lot of, you know, there's not a lot that can go wrong there. He was hanging out in a different stream. Don't disown me. All right, ban yellow dossier. Ban him. Delete his account. Turn in your ID, your 4am Laundry Club membership. No, I really don't care. It wasn't about that at all. I was just in a bad mood, that's all. It had nothing to do with anything that happened on stream. Have you baked any good today? Yes. The Koreatown stream is also, that one's 2 days ago. That one's going to be up soon. Yeah, no, we got some strategy guides today, man. We got Donkey Kong 2 and 3. I have one. And now we have the Donkey Kong Trilogy, Super Donkey Kong strategy guides. 102% on number 2. 103% on Donkey Kong 3. I guess Donkey Kong 1 is 101%. It's just strategy guides, but this one actually came with an extra little thing. And it also came with the manual for the Super Famicom game. I don't know why, but it was included. The music in Koreatown is loud. So, funny thing about the Korean town, nothing in that stream got copyright strike. That's why it's going to be up so soon. Not a single thing in the Koreatown stream was copyright strike, even though they had loud as music. I think there's also like a limit, or either YouTube is putting something into place where it's like noticeably not like background, or you know what I mean? Donkey Kong Country 3, it's so good. I like the little boat. It's a nice touch to the overworld. Yeah. No, I truly don't care about that. It wasn't about that at all. Yeah, a lot of people have been playing Battlefield 6. I'm actually gonna, but I guess it's beta and you had to have been invited. I didn't get a key because I didn't apply for it. Excuse me, would actually play the retro game copies you bought, or will you play it on the old console? Thank you so much, man. The Fantastic...
Nice pickups. Did the Fantastic N64 work?
I don't know. It said it did. There's a warranty. I kept the receipt. If it doesn't, we can return it. I should try that. I just want to unbox it on the stream. Thank you so much, Cozy and Coffee. Oh, it's open beta now. I might have to give it a try. It looks good. You guys are really hyping it up, you know? Yeah, massive W, Codes and Coffee, man. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. What game? I zoned out. Battlefield 6. It just looks like a fun time. I agree with chat. They say it's better than the new Black Ops, that's for sure. There's a cafe latte time? Was there a cafe? I would love a latte. This is Gusto, which isn't really a cafe. If there's a coffee shop, I might get a latte at a coffee shop. What's up, little mama? You're drunk as shit. You crashed on the way home. Should I order more Mackie? Well, I hope you're not driving. Please step out of the car. Yeah, get some McDonald's and drink some water, dude. Jesus. Yeah, that was Gusto. Their coffee is ass. It's an internet cafe. I wouldn't mind, like the hard off is a bit forward, but there's a nice cafe, but it's in someone's living room and it's closed. All the cafes are closed. Oh, there's a Starbucks. Let's get a Starbucks, man. Pray for you? Yeah, just drink some water, dude. Also, don't drive. Jesus. Denny serves coffee, does it now? My American friend. On a bike, that's fine. That's fine. Drunk biking isn't that bad. Maybe that's a controversial opinion. If it's like a normal bicycle and you're just driving through your neighborhood, like what's the worst that can happen? You can hit a tree. You'll injure yourself. I don't recommend it. But it's not as, like, drunk driving is really bad, dude. I'm really against that. You really shouldn't do that. On a bike, it's fine. I like Family Mart coffee. Same. 7-Eleven is making a mean latte these days. Their milk is, I don't know what they did. Is someone calling? Oh, that car was calling on his Bluetooth. What are your opinions of driving whilst baked? It's the same, dude. Anything that impairs your hand-eye coordination, you shouldn't do it. You shouldn't drive. You're driving you're maneuvering a big steel vehicle. Right? You touch someone, they die, dude, or you cripple them. Like, it's not good. So irresponsible. At least same with your phone and everything, man. At least pull over, finish the bottle, yeah. Now you can have the latte. You're lactose? Damn, bro, no cheese? I could never. I love me cheese. As a poor, can I have the stream phone when you upgrade? You don't want this phone, dude. As a fellow poor, you're better off getting something else. This thing would not help your situation in any way. Asking a Dutch person to say no to cheese is asking to give up a leg. I was, the other day, right, me and Ayumi, we had a couple days off, so I spent them with Ayumi. And we were looking at lunch options, and I was like, just give me some bread and cheese, right? I was fine, I'm Dutch. Slice of bread. In Japan, it's kind of shitty because you got shitty bread and shitty cheese. But this bread and cheese for lunch thing, it sounds very lame to non-Dutch people, but you guys don't understand the quality of the bread and cheese. It's not just bread and cheese, it's whole rye hand-baked bread that was baked that morning at 4 a.m. No pun intended. The cheese is like an aged Gouda that you get from the supermarket for like a low price. So your average Dutch lunch of just bread and cheese is actually really good. Not a grilled cheese, just bread and cheese. What type of bread? Sourdough? That's the beauty of it. It's completely up to you. Probably not sourdough though. It's not Kraft singles on white bread. In Japan it is, unfortunately. So I ended up getting that. But people are like, oh, Dutch people, they eat bread and cheese for lunch. No. We eat a hand-sliced aged Gouda, layered on thick, and a hand-baked rye bread with the nuts in it. It's good stuff, guys. It's good stuff. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Now I got a Donkey Kong 3 song in my head. I do not nut in my bread. There are little nuts in the bread. Like homemade rye bread is really good. There's a guy near my house that makes it. He's Norwegian. He's like a Swedish Norwegian baker. It's very expensive. He does put nut in the bread. I don't know what kind of nuts. I think they're like I think that's what makes it expensive too. The ingredients are expensive in Japan. Norway, I think it's Norwegian. It's in Ebisu. You can look it up. It's in Hiro. It's next to the pizza place. Once in a while, Yumi gets a little rye bread, and we splurge on a little block of cheese for like 2,000 yen for a little block. And we have ourselves some bread and cheese. It's good. Bread in Japan is ass, dude. Y'all like banana nut bread? I'm okay with it, yeah. I like all kinds of bread. Bread in Japan is ass, unless you get it from a very specific bakery. Bread in Japan just is gonna be like pang bimbo, if you guys have that in America or Mexico. It's really not that great. It's like that sugary, white fluff. I make a mean banana bread. I used to make banana bread all the time. 'Cause I was vegan, right? If you don't know, you can substitute eggs in baking with old bananas. It has the same baking properties. That's how we used to make banana bread. Vegan homies know. Let's get ourselves a little Starbucks, bro. Always Inaka Starbucks, they're so much better than the Tokyo one. They're very big. How you doing? Konnichiwa. スターバックスラテお持ち帰りください。
はい、ありがとうございます。トータスでよろしいですか？
トールサイズで。
トールサイズ、
は
はいい。アイスかホットでどうされますか？
あ、ホットで。
ホットで、はい。486円です。
はい、パスモでお願いします。
パスまで、はい。お願いいたします。
ビビ。
レシートのお渡しです。
はい、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうござい
Thank you. Why we put eggs in banana bread then? Because it has the same properties, but you can use old bananas instead of eggs if you don't want to use eggs. These days I would use egg, yeah. It's better to use eggs. But if you're vegan, you know.
マイロードありがとうございます。お待たせしました。ラテのトールサイズ。
Ah, thank you,
あ
sir.
りがとうございます。
Gozaimasu. So does hi means yes? Yes. It does. It means yes. I thought you had to like 15 descriptions to order a Starbucks. You can. If, you know what? You can. I don't. You can just order a latte and then you can just have a coffee. Did you guys know Starbucks just has good coffee? Like black coffee, certain types of beans, latte. Let's wait for this to cool down a little bit. The hard off is around the corner. Hell of a score, man. Let's take a little picture for the internet. Some of these are like backwards, like this one you open from the right, and this one you open like a normal book. It's raining a little, but I don't think it'll rain anymore for the rest of the day. Wong. Womp womp. Womp womp womp. We gotta wait for the coffee to. Alright, this is a nice one. This is a nice one. Some Donkey Kong. It's cool because we actually need it just 2 and 3. Well, put it at the. Don't worry about the Starbucks. It smells delicious. Someone, I think there's a Schmidt place around the corner. Also, we got our Xbox power cable. That was like the one thing I still needed. Ungrounded, of course. I mean, it's just a 2-pin. Good looking books. They're nice, right? You need 2 and 3 also? No, you don't. Retro Techie. No, you don't. Okay? You're always in here. Alright. First we get, what's his name? Steve, James? Whoever yesterday. And now Retro Techie? Always. Alright, let me go tweet this. Wah, wah, wah. Retro games. Hashtag Mario 64. Hashtag Donkey Kong. Alright. I'm gonna post it in the chat. Artisan bread is nice, man. You know that feeling when it's Saturday night and you can stay up as late as you want? Yeah, I know the feeling, but it's usually followed up by watching one half of an episode of my favorite thing and then just falling asleep. Or like attempting to play a video game and then just falling asleep because I'm 35 years old. But the feeling is there for like a minute. Also, everyone go update my tweet. I'm gonna put it on YouTube as well. Oh, this McDonald's, this Starbucks coffee is hot. Hot. All right, everybody go update my tweet. Twitter is doing wonders for my engagement these days. So I really appreciate it. I'm here Saturday night. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it. Oh no, it's raining again. Mistake. Maybe we should keep those books saran wrap for at least the rest of the stream. Very unfortunate. Thank you for updating my tweet, everyone. Alright, let's go to the hard off. Can we get a channel point redeemed for a follow on Twitter? What does that mean? You mean for me to follow you guys? Or like... I don't get, how would that work? We gotta start moving, it's gonna rain. This is a very cute laundromat. But there's a lot of people inside, so I don't wanna, there's staff. Being 30 means not having a sleep because of kids or dog licking your feet at 3 a.m. Nah, dude, that's just you. My kids, I mean, I don't have kids, but a kid has never licked my feet. Also, my dog doesn't really do that. She does make noises once in a while, but... Nah, I can't relate to that one, dude. Our dog is old, she sleeps. She used to wake up a lot in the night, like throughout the whole night. She used to constantly just wake up. Start whining. Free refills on soup and rice at the Schmidt place. This coffee is good. Starbucks latte is up there, man. If we get 300,000 channel points, you follow that person? Nah, it's nothing personal, but I only follow related channels to what I do. I follow some of you, but my social media is clearly just for promotion. Like, there's nothing personal about it. I have a personal account that I follow family, but it has nothing to do with this. That ends up, for me, following a lot of people. I'll be real. Lame redeem. No, I wouldn't say a lame redeem. It's just not. This doesn't seem like fun. Greetings from Brazil. What's up, PV? I don't know why the hello didn't work, Matt. I really appreciate your videos. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you watching the stream too. New one coming up Wednesday. Patreon's already been eaten. Yeah, look at this. This thing is kind of like going crazy. 175. A regular gas is 160 yen per liter. Is that expensive? Hey, it's the fishing girls again. Oh, this is a chain. This is the same. Well, hello. We should go fishing. How much would it take to go fishing? You already followed by John Cena? Hell yeah, man. Let's go to Tackleberry. You think there's girls in there? It's literally a second-hand shop. It's just only fishing. Oh, we got to cross. Kawa no Nushitsuri. I don't think there's romance in any of the Nushitsuri games. It's an RPG, but it's an RPG in the sense of you're a kid in a village, and you got to buy and sell fish, and upgrade your stuff to catch more fish. There's a little bit of a story, but it's not like Stardew Valley where you can marry someone from that village. That would be nice though. I don't think there are girls in here. 100% they're inside. The duality of man, bro. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. So this is the club that I was planning on sleeping in on that one thing in Chiba. We just have to like make sure we're close to them after walking for like 11 hours. If you get a membership for this, it's actually like 2,000-3,000 yen a night. It's not just an internet cafe. It actually looks pretty comfortable. Also, we're at the off house. We're here, boys. Also, this is also normal hard off. There's Pokemon stuff in there. They got a bargain bin outside. They got a little Schmidt disposable grill from the Daiso. Why is that there? Kind of want to finish my latte before though. I didn't expect to come here so fast. Hell of an area here, man. In Japan, do they have Masonic lounges? I think they do. You mean like for the stonemasons? Freemasons? Yeah, they're not as obvious as the main lodges. Happy Sunday, John. All streamers? No, just me. Happy Sunday, bro. Appreciate it, man. How you doing, man? Is there a garbage can over there? Because we can get rid of my cup. These might be those weird, extremely specific recycle bins where you actually have to wash the plastic. They do have a bunch of plants. Why don't you join? I actually was invited by the youth Freemasons as a kid. I don't know why, we just kind of stopped. I had a friend that was inviting me, and I went to like 1 or 2 of the meetings. I never ended up joining because I didn't see the point. I wasn't going to go to college in America. They're not that active in the Netherlands, so they're like a fraternity, right? Like they'll help you. Oh, this yellow one is kind of nice. You're like a fraternity, I guess, that helps you get connections. I don't know. It was a bunch of weird secret handshakes. This is the tree that we want. Oh. Is it though? No, it's not. This is a different tree. Man, they're lucky that this is not the tree that we want. Because it's 230 yen. No, it's not for me. What's up, striped sweater? What's up, Marcia? Oh, did we get raided? Sorry, I missed the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Marcia. Can we get a shout out for Sensei Martian? Don't mind me, I was looking at flowers and I'm drinking this coffee while we wait for this thrift store. That's the tree. No, the tree died, by the way. The one that we got from Mount Takao. I brought a tree on the top of a mountain and it died in the heat. It didn't make it. It's very sad. I'll shout them out if there's no mods. Hope you had a good stream, man. Oh, thank you. Mod. No, I want like a pine, like a Japanese pine. That was the original tree I wanted intended to have for it. But I guess this one was like from the mountain. And it didn't, like, you know what I mean? It doesn't grow on a balcony in like 40 degrees Celsius. The sakura and the momiji are still going strong. Okay, your brunch arrived? Hell yeah, man. Why are there a bunch of... Oh, thank you. I wasn't waiting, but... Yeah, now I got this cup to be responsible. I don't want to go all the way back to the... Let me leave it outside before we go in. It was turning your apartment upside down. Any of the 5 wire stripping tools? Why do you have that many to begin with? What is this? A boar hat? The 7 deadly sins? Is this like anime stuff? They're actually looking for staff too. It's kind of a cool poster. So they'll get you to trainee, challenger C, B, A, and then shift leader, and then you'll become a trainer, and then you're gonna be a swing manager, which I guess you're gonna manage different off houses and hard offs. So there's like an absolute career path, and they all come with salary increases. It doesn't say how much you make at a hard off, but it is a thing. All right. It's hard off time. You could become a trainer. No, it says trainee. I think it'll take a bit more than a week, bro. What time is it in Japan? It says it on the screen, man. In the lower right corner. We've got like Beatmania posters. See, this promotion stuff, it's 4,000 because you never find it, man. Why is there games down here? Oh, this is the PS3 big box, Steins Gate. This is a dude. Hell yeah, man. Hi, and it's also me. Let's go inside. I love Junji Ito, yeah. I saw one episode of the new Junji Ito series and I immediately stopped watching it. It did not look good, bro. Store has a hell of a junk section, man. It's immediate heat. Look at this. This is the entirety of... I used to watch this as a kid, and there's a binder too. This is, yeah, Daigostini. Whatever. Two. Hell yeah, man. Also, they have the cutest little Trinitron. It's not a Trinitron, it's a Toshiba. I want, like, this is kind of the perfect CRT that I would want. It's very hard to find something like this. Mine is just too big, man. You're in the Philippines, man. Hell yeah, man. We got a lot of Filipino viewers. Alright, let's this is a Dragon Box of the movies. I didn't know there was a movie version. I know there's Dragon Box and then there's Z and GT, but Rumble Rose is on the Xbox 360. They've got some Xbox stuff too. Guilty Gear XX Reload. Dino Crisis 3. This is an exclusive, right? Damn, it looks good. Why is it in space? Dino Crisis is, if I remember, it's like Biohazard with dinosaurs. The Godfather. Alan Wake made it to the 360. Dead or Alive. Phantom Dust. We gotta check out Xbox stuff. Panzer Dragoon Orta. This is the RPG, right? No, it's just a sequel to Panzer Dragoon. Okay. Alright. There's a third one? Yeah, apparently. I didn't know that until people started saying that I should get it because I have an Xbox now. Tokimeki 2. Here you can see the stuff that's in there. There's like a keychain, a little bag. This is a magazine out of the game with hints to beat the game. It's insane. IQ Final. Wing Commander 3. Alright, alright. I remember this PS1 section being pretty good. Phantom Brib. Prince of Persia. Hey, here's the Seiken Densetsu Legend of Mana. Square. Yeah, I gave up. I wanted these back in the day, and then I figured out what was on them, and they're like, there's just a whole bunch of stuff I don't need in these. They're very cool. Very collectible. And then Vitamin X, which I guess... What is Vitamin X again? Oh, it's a dating sim for girls, so it's a bunch of dudes. Let's put that one back. We don't care about that one. Basara, these are all special editions. This is dope though. And then the giant Dokusei. You're the only girl? Ah, there's another girl in there, but girls don't mind as much not being the only girl. Samurai Spirits? Which one is this? I used to have like 1 or 2 Samurai Showdowns for the PS2. Orochi, Sky Gunner, Anubis. Man, there's a lot. This is a big store, man. I remember now. The junk section is phenomenal. They got Dead or Alive 5 Collector's Edition. It's PS4 again, though. It's PS3. Whole bunch of premium boxes, special editions. Alright, check out their PSP. This is Burnout Dominator. We gotta get the big version of that. I don't remember We bought Burnout, but it wasn't Dominator. It was a different one. So that would be nice to get a different Burnout. Road of Arcana. Bleach. And they've got some movies. Just two. Happy Feet, aka Beans, and Lorelei. I don't know what this is. There's a lot of PSP, man. Just keeps on going here. I love the Burnout games. Me too, man. Revenge on the 360. Paradise was the one I played the most. It just happened to be the one I had back in the day. PC. It's another video. It's another Kingdom of Heaven. This is a different one, like a different version. At least a different box. UMD videos are still fascinating to me, man. Is this a fighting game? It looks like a 3D fighting game. Busoden. It's either a fighting game or a kick-ass JRPG. Split Second. Hello, that's cool. 3,000 yen, huh? How is this more expensive than actual Gran Turismo? Steins Gate, Valhalla Knights, Dissidia. This is all PS3. This is an American Uncharted 2 Amongst Thieves. I think we actually own this exact. It's kind of cool that you still really do find American Uncharted games and stuff. Alright, Gears of War. PS1 doesn't seem to. What's it? Rinta Cube? What is this? Okay. Oh, Linda Cubed. Yeah, that's still a good price at 6,000 yen. This is like an expensive ass game. I don't even know if it's good or not, but Linda exists. Let's check out the Famicams. The annoying part is they put all their Famicoms in this glass thing. So, Ninja Turtles. No manuals. Mother 1 and 2. The original Mother is 9,000 yen. 2750, 7,000. Damn. What's up, Techno Romancer? It's been great, man. We're chilling. Ooh. Ooh, some more guides. Dragon Quest? Don't care about that. This is Pokédex, Pokemon Zukan. For the Game Boy Color. We may or may not have this. Let me put you guys somewhere. Ape Escape. Ah, this is Game Tenkoku. The big box. And it says the VHS is damaged. So this is the game, and it comes with a VHS about game centers from back in the day. That's kind of cool, right? It's a shoot 'em up. Fun little box for the Saturn. This is a bunch of dudes. Biohazard, Umbrella Chronicles, Toad's Treasure. Okay, this is the Saturn version. Saturn section. Puzzle Bobble 2X. I recently bought Puzzle Bobble for the PlayStation 1. 1650 doesn't seem bad for a Saturn version. Find a copy of what? Watching the Reader. If it has a spine card, maybe. Virtua Fighter. This is they got Street Fighter 02. Street Fighter Alpha 3 is like an absolutely insane Saturn game. Like the price wise. Super Monaco, Otherworld, Conan. Yeah, I like that they lined up these original Mario or these original square boxed ones. Alright. Ooh, they've got the Beano one. I used to find this all the time, man. This is like Pokemon math. Stupid Conan in the back, but this is for the Beano. There's a Pico version too. That's like there's some really fun Pokemon games on these. It's the only ones that I would actually collect for the Pico. Damn, Ultraman. What are all these Dreamcast games? Derby Stallion, Closeto. And it's just a dating sim. Alright, there's too many of those. What is this? The Director's Edition of... I guess it's fine. But, just to be sure. Roommates Director's Edition? I didn't know Roommate was like that. What is this? The Dreamcast Express for 800. Ah, soro wa watashi no. Hai. Arigatou gozaimasu. A Dreamcast Express Volume 4, 1999. This is the kind of stuff that I would like to... I guess this is a monthly demo disc. Dreamcast Express Volume 4. Where are the WonderSwan games? We found Ninja to go for the WonderSwan. Okay. The original Myst. Hell yeah, man. 800 yen. I think we already have this. GTA 2 Japanese version. 5,000 yen. What fell? Some stupid game. I have a lot of PC games. Viper for the PC 98. What is Viper? Okay, we can't show Viper. We can't show Viper. What is this? It's a girl doing kendo. And then the back, it's just... We just can't show it. It's just a bunch of things. Yeah, no Viper for you guys. Holy crap. What the hell, dude? This is just... And this section is just like crazy. I'm trying to... Wait, hold on. It's not a It's not a VHS. It is a PC 98 game. It's a girl doing kendo, but... This is insane, dude. I'm gonna take a picture for the group chat. We have a kendo group chat still. Alright, I can't turn off my shutter, so you guys are catching me in 4K. This is insane, dude. There's a kendo themed... You would never know. Alright. I can't show you most of this section. It's insane, man. It's all just PC games. It's literally just the upstairs of a trader's. There's a big sign written in English. Yeah, no. I see that now. I was busy at the games. No, there's nothing in here that you guys need to be seeing. Maybe this one. Good lord. They're so cheap too. They're like a couple hundred yen each. No, there's no Pia Carrot. This is crazy, man. PC 98. There's a whole bunch of... Okay, the DVDs. There's no VHSs, unfortunately. There's a PC edition of Uno. That's kind of crazy. That's a Saturn game. Yeah, no, we're good on this. We are, we're very good on this. Let's wait until it refreshes and then I'll turn off the sensor. I keep forgetting. Every time I come to this, I completely forget they just have all of that in the open. There are normal PC 98 games. I'm going to keep focusing here. So this is like a PC. This is not a normal PC 98 games. They're also like in here. But this is cool. Mech Warrior 2. We can show that. Windows 95. You know what I mean? Flight Simulator. They just have a big PC. This is a Capcom game. This is Biohazard 4 for Windows. They have the original Counter-Strike source, just sealed. Very cool. Very cool. Down here is a bunch of E's and Gundam Seed and Ancient. Yeah, it's okay. Let's go back to the Saturn and Dreamcast and PC Engine. Adventure Island. This is not the Adventure Island that I know of. This is PC Engine. Boob Hazard. Yeah, Mech Warrior was good, right? Let's go back to Game Boy, huh? How about that? Jesus. This is a Nemesis for 2,000 yen. It doesn't have a tray, but it has a manual. For 2,000 yen, Nemesis? For the Game Boy? It's a bit scuffed, but that's a hell of a find, man. Yeah, the PC section was pretty good. It's just a bunch of other stuff that I can't show you, so we're not going to go there. Here's Wonder Swan. Mahjong. Game Gear. Outburst. Nemesis is pretty good. That's Gradius, right? Here's a 1,000 yen missing manual. Mario Panel de Pong. And a 4,000 yen Pokemon Sapphire. Some more Saturn. The lady almost took my bag. She was like, "What is this?" And I was like, "That's my bag." And then it was okay. No Neo Geo Pocket Color? No, surprisingly, no. Wow, this Pokemon Blue is 4,500 yen. What's wrong with it? Well, that's gonna maybe come home with me. There's a 4,500 yen Pokemon Blue. And there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it. That's about less than half of what that goes for. Look at that. It's the one that I need. Oh, the battle chest goes for a lot. I'm buying this if that's what it goes for. Unfortunately, it's not like 500 yen, so. How in the world is that cheap? I don't know. It doesn't say anything. It just says Pokemon Blue. I'm gonna ask them like right now. I'm not taking no chances. Where's the staff? すいません。ケースで見せてもらえますか？あ、こちらで。ピリピンピンピリピン。はい、これお願いします。
ポケットモットの
はい。
ブルーで。
中で見てもいいですか？お願いします。はい。No way, if this is complete? Ah, はい、お願いします。That's complete. What? No tray. So it's a missing manual. I'm still getting it. I have the manual, bro. I think I have the manual. It's not a fake. These things aren't fake in Japan. I have the manual. Yeah, we're getting this. This isn't the tray that goes with it. I think it is. I think this is a different tray too, but we can replace all of that. I have a map and I have a manual, so yeah. はい。レジで置いといてもいいですか？はい。ありがとうございます。Yeah, we're getting that. We're gonna keep shopping, but we're getting that. Acquire it? Yeah, we're gonna acquire it. A 5,000 yen Pokemon? Let's go to the junk section. Oh, they got CRTs now. Color telephone? I thought this was a Famicom. Yeah, no, we're getting that for 5,000. Unfortunately, it's not like 500 yen. But we can make that complete. What if we find a manual like right here? Wouldn't that be something? You think they're going to be like, oh no, but then we got to raise the price because you found a manual. No, the manuals go for quite a bit, but they don't go for that much. And also I have a map. I have like 3 or 4 maps because I use them as posters from my back in the day collecting days, which I got for like 50 yen a piece. So that's okay. Yeah, we're absolutely nabbing that. That's the only Pokemon that's not going to be $100 these days. So it's very unfortunate that we have to pay 5,000 yen for Pokemon, but I also don't care. Store's lit. No remote. Hell yeah, dude. It's got all the stickers. No, there's no English option on any old Pokemon game. You never knew that they can hold it at the counter? Yeah, of course. Especially an item that's like from a glass case. Here's a NEC PC98 RGB tube for 8,000. I think it works. This is a perfect size too, but to get the inputs for those working. Hell of a hard off, man. Whoa, this is the Saturn thing, but it's all messed up. I would have bought this. This is the Virtua Stick that we want. Damn. Damn, I can't believe we actually bought a... oh, here's another one. That's in okay condition. In the box for 5,000 yen. Jesus. Yeah, no, we're not buying that today. That's too much. But that is... I want to get rid of a lot of my peripherals and just get like a couple good arcade sticks. Especially for the Saturn. Yeah, that monitor weighs a ton. Yeah, we can't realistically get that. Got some pretty good purchases this month, man. Holy crap. We're making room for a lot of stuff too, so it's good. Is it frowned upon to carry a small CRT in your luggage on the trip back? Brother, I would say that's a pretty dumb idea, because you're gonna probably break it in transit, and no, I mean it's your life, but a CRT weighs so much, dude. They're gonna just charge you so much for the carry-on. You might as well just... I don't see the point. If it's frowned upon, I wouldn't care. If it was, it's a different person. 1000x carry weight thing? You mean the exoskeleton? I don't know, man. If you want to carry a small CRT in your luggage, hey, I'm not going to be the one to stop you. Look at these big ass JVCs, man. These are beautiful. 2750. You can own this amazing thing that it says it works. $2006 too. I didn't know they carried CRTs like that here, man. They used to just not take CRTs. If you can carry them, nobody really has space for these things, so it's kind of ridiculous to get a big ass CRT. I'm trying to get rid of mine. I can't get rid of mine for free. Like if you're in Tokyo, you want a big ass Sony Trinitron, you want to pay for renting a car to pick it up, let me know, dude. I don't have the space for it, but I'd rather go to a collector than get a couple thousand yen for it online. This is a cute little. Is this a Macintosh? Yeah, it's an Apple. This is a screen, right? Oh, but this is like the type of thing that you would need only for Mac. I like it though. There's a PC98 for 5,000 yen, but junk, not tested. You need a boot disk for that. The old Sony 32-inch. I got a 24-inch. But yeah, I can't get rid of that thing. It works fine. It works perfectly, but like, I seriously just can't get rid of that thing. Let's get some game junk. Do they have a Duke? Family Studio, they just have that. This is a hell of a controller, man. Hey, a blue analog for 800 yen. It's all sticky. Some Hori. This is all PS2. I don't think I've ever found a Duke in the junk. Dukes were released, yeah. Or at least there's like an Xbox controller. 800 yen for... I mean, I have like 4 of these, so... This is all Switch. I don't know if it's like the actual Duke. I think they made it smaller, but there is an Xbox 360 or an Xbox controller in Japan. These are CDs and games. There's like a dragon. They just have a whole bunch of stuff here, just in the junk section. Kind of Stadium Live. Phenomenal junk section as always. So check out some VHSs. Oh no. Conan Pyramid. Man, where'd they find this guy? This guy teaches English. Shit, man, if it pays. Conan's Pyramid Scheme, yeah. Which I'm also happy about. This is music. See if we can score another Shenmue or some other stuff. I do want to hook up my VCR soon because I want to digitize that Ghost in the Shell making of VHS that I found the other day. Ultraman. Bambi. Nah, this is all Disney. It's fine. There's nothing crazy here. There's a Pokemon. But again, I have all of these. These are 100 yen. Don't ever buy these at the flea market for 5,000 yen. That is insane, dude. Are these Laserdisc? Ooh. Well, here we go. We got Laserdisc, boys. Where's my phone? Oh, here it is. gorilla. Wah, wah, wah. Stallone. I'm gonna quickly go through it. I don't really feel like going through all. We have a lot more to discover today. This all seems to be very mid. Yeah, this is all the same crap. Yeah. Nothing too crazy here. Who's Misato born? Special version Misato clips. I'm gonna assume that's music. K9. The Misato? It's someone. I don't know who Misato is, but this lady. It's just music. Tom Cruise. Thought it was Godzilla. Nah, Let It Ride. Return of Jafar. I'm okay. I don't feel like. Teen Wolf with Michael J. Fox, Lost World. These are some fun ones. Deployment, Steven Seagal. I think they have all the Star Wars ones here as well. No, they don't. Indiana Jones. No. Some random anime, but nothing too crazy. No. Nope. Samurai Showdown. No, nothing too crazy on VHS, unfortunately. What is this? This is a guide that teaches you English. This is software. Their game junk is pretty good too. I think we're only getting Pokemon, but that's still crazy. 5,000 yen, but whatever. What's in the glass section? A bunch of dirty VHSs. Some about 11,000 yen. Pokemon Mini. 4,000 yen junk Saturns. Damn, that's a crazy. This is cool. What is this? A Macintosh Performa 575. This is a fun thing if you can fix it. And then this is an all-in-one Macintosh Power PC. I'm gonna put those there for our resident retro techie. Is Pokemon Mini good? I don't know. I never played it. I never had one. I'm sure they're fun. Wee. Okay, let's take another. I think they have a console section here that we missed. Because last time we skipped that too, and it turns out to be pretty good. Yeah, this is a glass section. Some crazy stuff. This is all PC 98 Can Bunny for the MSX. Jesus. Vintage Gooner material. And then there's a bunch of Game & Watches. Mega Man X. Faded Mother for 4,000. There's Zelda 6,000. Some of this is crazy. Hey, here's the big box for Segaga. 20,000 yen for that. Yeah, no, that's... Oh, here's the consoles these days. I see. This is a minty family. No, it's not minty at all. 7,000 is crazy for that.
相手に番号札3番でお待ちのお客様、撮影終了いたしましたので、一応回答カウンターまでお越しくださいませ。
Yeah, no. Let's get some of these monitors and then skedaddle. Liquid coolers. We didn't see any of this. We got so caught up in the Pokemon that we didn't see any of the other stuff that they have over here, man. Again, Lord of the Rings for the GameCube. The Sims. The Sims. Pokemon Coliseum. Racing Revolution. Battle for Middle Earth. Some Wii. It's kind of crazy that like their other Pokemon. It's 4,000 yen for yellow, which is probably the same situation. This one's really scuffed. I'm gonna leave the yellow, but the box for blue was really good. Good enough for 5,000 yen at least. Man, I love that TV so much. It probably only has composite. Yeah, I'm only missing yellow now. And I have a yellow manual. I'm not sure if I have a blue manual. I don't care. But considering blue goes for like 16,000 or something like that, I wouldn't mind. Fantasy Star. The party game. This is basically Matching Maker in The Fear. What is The Fear? It's 4,000 yen and it's literally just like pictures of people screaming. Is this a movie? Anyway, we have a lot more to cover today, so let's pay for stuff and skedaddle. We've seen everything we have to see. This is Star Wars. It's a different 22,000. Which Star Wars is this? It's the one by Victor. This isn't the silver one. Was it that special one? I'm assuming it isn't. I think it had a barcode. We'll find out. I don't care which special. There's one with a barcode that was a mail-in rebate. You're right. And this one is just normal. Alright, let's pay for it. Hi, お願いします。はい。アプリ持ってきます。That is minty. Yeah, it's the no barcode one. はい、お願いします。はい、ビビ。はい、クイックペイでいいですか？
クイックペイですね。少々お待ちください。
There's no beep beep on quick pay. Hi. ありがとうございます。こんな長い。
その長いのがとか一緒に出てきたので一緒にお渡しして。
あ、なるほど。あ、そうですか。はい、ありがとうございます。ございました。Cool. 4,900. AS200. That's not my camera. 16K? No, it's 4,500. This isn't the one, as you can see me in the thing. It doesn't have the barcode. This was the mail-in one. I think the one with the barcode is actually rare because it's like later in the thing it came out. It doesn't have a manual, but the game is in there. And for 4,500, I've seen the game go for that, so I'm very happy with this. It's the, I need one more and then we're complete. Just a yellow. 17K, yeah, no. Yeah, no, I have all of them now except for yellow. I have them loose too, by the way. Because those are the ones I used to play. I used to collect them. I used to did not care about this as much as I do now. And then by the time I wanted them, I'm like, all right, maybe I should go get Pokemon in the box. They were all like $100, so very unfortunate. The barcode one is more rare, I think. This one was a mail-in rebate. Or like mail order, magazine order, the Koro Koro Comics one. And the one with the barcode, that's the rare one because it was very late. But it's the same, it's Pokemon Blue. It's not like they changed the game. 8,000 yen for a blue is pretty good. They go for double that, man. Because blue is the crazy one. Sometimes you see blue for like 20,000 yen. Let's take a picture of this. I'm gonna tweet this as well. Dude, thank you everyone for tweeting and sharing my tweets. Appreciate it. Give me a second, boys. We have to go this way anyway. And I appreciate everyone engaging with my Twitter. I just thought of a better caption. I'm gonna delete it and do it again. Hold on, hold on. Hold. I have to do this while streaming because then people will actually interact with my stuff. All right. Damn, someone already liked it. All right, off to the next, off store. There's 2 more in this small area. It's a very rich area, very good. Since I made a video on this area, I never really expect to find a lot here. All right, boys. Here's the tweet. I appreciate any and all interaction. YouTubers, I will be sharing it as well. That coffee was good too. And they got the Schmidt. Look at the Schmidt tubes bellowing out Schmidt smoke. That coffee was good too. All right, shut up, me. Off we go, boys. Your thumb is sore from liking all the tweets. They're good tweets, bro. They're solid tweets. Was the first game I ever bought? Donkey Kong Country, but my mom bought it. I didn't buy it. I was a kid. It's good. Solid. We were all blessed. Like when we were kids, a lot of us never really had crappy games. A lot of us grew up with like Donkey Kong, Mario, or Zelda, and it was like the level of quality. So now when you're a kid, your chances of getting like a PS5 and a shitty game is so much higher, I feel, than back in the day. What do we have? Zelda, Mario, Donkey Kong. There were some crappy games, but not a lot of us seem to have had those. Why would you FRM mod him? Just keep him with the battery, man. Nintendo was completely unaffordable when I was young. Same here, same here. We had like one game and one Super Nintendo, and I had that. That's why I'm so good at Donkey Kong. It was like the only game I had for like a decade. Just is what it is. Super unaffordable, yeah. Also, I got a bootleg yellow. Yeah, it's better than finding them all. Some of those were the same condition, by the way. The other day when we find them for like 40,000 yen, some of those games had the same condition as this one. No manual. The box was okay. Bootleg Nintendo. Yeah, man. It does sting a little bit. I know it's a good game, and it's a good price. I know it's a steal. For 2025, we have to adjust our expectation. I literally shared a tweet this morning where Alex found a bunch of 500 yen stuff. But yeah. Do we get an ice cream at the mini stop is the question. Sega was a major deal. Yeah, I noticed that. When I was collecting back in Europe, Sega was like the cheap alternative to Nintendo stuff. And now here in Japan, Sega's like the cream of the crop. Mega Drive games are always more expensive in average, I guess, than like Super Famicom games. Let's get an ice cream, man. Bing. I don't know if it wasn't popular or not, but it was so premium. Maybe it's the plastic boxes. Maybe Sega was just more loved here. But in Europe, Sega was definitely considered like the poor man's Mario. I'm not just saying that. That was like actually growing up too. People had Sega, but it was like, yeah, that's fun, but it's not Mario. It seems in Japan there was like a very strong Sega following from the beginning. I guess because Sega owned all the game centers as well, right? So they essentially are constantly advertising within their network of spaces where gamers used to hang out. Nah, no Monster. I'm okay. Which one are we gonna get? Shining Muscato Mix のソフトクリームお願いします。コーンとカップどちらですか？あ、コーンお願いします。432円。はい、パスモで。ビビ。187番です。はい、ありがとうございます。Ding. Yeah, the Saturn had great boxes too, yeah. The Big Sig arcade was nice, right? I actually visited that back in the day when I first came to Akihabara. It's now a computer store. It used to be pretty fun. Towards the end, like every game center, it's mostly arcade games. Ah, shit. Why did I delete my own message? Hi. Arigatou gozaimasu. Gozaimasu. Why are they getting a cone on top? What is this? Self-mute? Yeah, no, I pocket dial all the time. It's so annoying when you have a bag and you only have one hand. I'm gonna stand here and eat ice cream for like a minute. Give me a second. All the hard offs are so close to each other, I don't have time to like, you know what I mean? Look at that. Can you eat this? I guess. This is a grape one, the Muscat. White grapes. Man, mini stop ice cream, so good, man. Smear it on the camera? Nah, bro. I'm having a little ice cream break. That's cardboard? Oh, it's tasty cardboard. I've never had corn ice cream, no. Hell yeah, man. Edible spoon. It's so good, dude. It's still warm too. I mean, it's very warm, but it's not as crazy. I feel like, what's the temperature say on screen? 27 degrees? Yeah, sounds about right. Have you ever had pocky? What's that, dude? It's Japanese cardboard. It's folded 1,000 times. You're gonna have 44 degrees? Shit, man. That's unfortunate. Edible spoon made from GAC. Crazy, man. Yeah, no, Portugal summers sound pretty crazy, dude. Man, I've had a lot of these Muscat ice creams. They're really good. People better not steal my Caldi bag full of retro goods. Thanks for all the Twitter engagement, boys. Whap, whap. I don't know how construction people. Yeah, in Japan they have those jackets. It's raining a bit again, but like a tiny bit. Like it's not enough for an umbrella. I really hope it doesn't rain for the rest of the day, man. We're lucky to ever hit 30. I mean, that must be nice, right? Where do you live in, like Minnesota or something? What do I do? It's raining, but my Pokemon game isn't saran wrap. So we gotta be careful. Wait. New Zealand doesn't get hot summers? Let's put this over here. I thought New Zealand summers were like brutal. Yeah, they can give you a plastic bag, but they'll charge you like 3 yen for it. And that's gonna eat into our profits, bro. yen to pretend a 16,000 yen game. A 5,000 yen game. Oh, you guys have a hole in the ozone, right? Why did you do that? It's completely your fault. New Zealanders. Why did you guys do that? All the hairspray. The game will be okay if I put Mario on top of it. It's not raining hard. We'll be okay, chat. If it gets too much, I'll buy a bag at the hard off. This guy picks up your garbage for free. Ah, it's really raining. Now I'm gonna get it back. Chad, thank you for all your lovely suggestions. I'm hearing everything. Umbrella bags, Ziploc bags, buy a box of condoms, wrap it around the game. Lovely suggestions. I'm just gonna get a grocery bag. Man, why didn't we keep the umbrella? Always, man, when Google tells you there's no more rain. Chat's so smart, they have all the best suggestions. Thank you for the 3 bits, brother. Find the old man pin. What is he gonna do? Put it in his shirt? There we go. Ting, ting. $100 Arigatou gozaimasu. Chat, the value. The value, chat. Thank you everyone for your lovely suggestions. Also, everything else in here is already saran wrap, so they never really do that for books. I don't know why they did that for this, but it is raining. We'll make it though. We're not that far from the next location. We're a little far. Why are the hard ups so close to each other? And some places are just like that, man. I don't know why. Sometimes we stream, and like yesterday, and I gotta take like a whole train in between hard ups. And sometimes I just have to, like this, like today, we're so close to each other, it's kind of ridiculous sometimes. I think it also depends. Yeah, we are getting punished for not keeping the umbrella. I think it also just depends on how much they perform. If there's a hard off and it gets like an overloaded amount of stuff. The next one is actually specifically for power tools. I just know they also have games. I've been there before. Also, one was just an off house. They all do kind of have different specialities. It changes, but in general, they do have their own specialty. What a house. A big yellow thing made of wood. This is like the most Showa thing ever. They just got a fresh coat of paint on it, but just a single hard off and very fun. Yeah. I own all the hard offs. Yeah, the stream is just promotion for my investment. No, sometimes they are just like really close to each other. I don't know what the deal is. But you're right, sometimes we just walk for hours, like a whole day, just to find one. Which honestly, looking back, was a really fun adventure. And sometimes we just find like 3 in a row. Are you decked out in hard off merch? No. I got a couple keychains, but that's it. I'm actually pretty critical of the brand. It's why I don't want to be a hard off ambassador or any other crazy stuff they do. Some of the hard offs are absolutely ridiculous, and the prices and stuff. The long in-betweens are the best part. Some people think so. Some people don't. It depends. Can't please everyone. What's the issue with the brand? It's not a very consumer-friendly brand, is it? If the second something becomes popular, they gouge up all the prices because they kind of have a monopoly on thrift stores in Japan. There's not a lot of mom and pop shops left because of them, because there's so many hard offs. It's like the McDonald's of thrifting. So you can still find deals like today, but most of the time they send all the good stuff to Akihabara, where they charge 3 or 4 times the price. Or like the one in Kichijoji that's notorious for being extremely crazy with their prices. It's like Walmart, yeah, man. I don't hate hard off. I actually really like it. I like what they're doing, but some of the managers, like, it's not like they're immune to criticism. Like, sometimes they're price gouging worse than eBay. It's okay to say that. People pay those prices, true. But that doesn't mean I can't criticize it. I'm not saying they're doing anything wrong. At the end of the day, they're a business and they want to make as much money as possible. But that does come at the cost of the consumer. Like when you go to these openings, and it's like, oh yay, we're celebrating a new hard off. But then you get inside and everything is 3 times the price of what it usually is. And it's like, yeah, okay. What's the point? Why did I come all the way out here to the middle of nowhere? Like I could have stayed in Akihabara and paid 40,000 yen for a Mega Drive. I'm not saying they're doing anything wrong though. Like most resellers, I understand. Like I actually don't hate resellers like that. Like hard off at the end of the day is the biggest reseller if you think about it, right? They just have all of the stores and they get all the stock. But like they're a business, they got to make money. I understand that, but like I said, it actually does come at the cost of the consumer sometimes. What is this spark? Do they pay more to purchase? No, their buy prices are actually terrible. I'll never sell anything to hard off again. I did that once, and the video will come out, and you guys are gonna see. They pay pennies on the dollar for this stuff. They're actually, a lot of their negative reviews on Google are from people that go to their store, and they'll find like games at the premium prices. So they think, oh, okay, maybe I can get some money for the old games I have, and they offer them less than 100 yen per thing. Like literally less than a third of what it's worth. Damn, it's loud in here. Like if you go to a Surugaya, I think Surugaya is doing a great job. Even with like they're sending everything abroad, right? They're selling online. People, they got free shipping weekends. They got all these crazy deals. If you go to Surugaya, they'll still pay a lot more than hard off if I want to like sell some stuff that I have at home. You can't haggle either, no. So that's why I don't really like mindlessly promote the hard off brand. I'm actually pretty critical of them. For someone that's like a pretty loyal customer, I feel like I get to say this. It stopped raining, I think. Lack of restocking online. I think that's like for a reason. They want to do stuff. They want to keep some of this stuff in their store. Like a lot of people still go to Surugaya. But you're right, you know. Surugaya is doing a great job. Their buy prices, I think they're just investing into the future, right? They're paying people fair prices for a store that's reselling stuff. I think they're stocking up in the future because they are like the #1 online. I gotta pee. Let's do, everyone start talking. Let's do some avatars. I said 40,000 yen, not 4,000 yen. Mega Drive start at 10. Everyone, let's start. Let's go. I gotta go pee, but that means you guys get to battle. Let's do a little battle royal. Everyone say something. Doesn't matter what you say. Pee-pee. Everyone put the words pee-pee. Are we good? It doesn't matter what I say? No, it doesn't. As long as you chat, you get an avatar. Alright, let's do battle royale. I'm not gonna poo. It'll be like a little bit. Alright. How we doing, boys? Cicada, yeah. Yeah, they're quite a bit these days. What's up, Mad Marky? Chilling, man. I gotta restart it one more time, but it's okay. We have avatars. Yeah, the rain stopped. Yeah, no, you really don't need an umbrella for the rest of the day, but they are very loud, yeah. Flee or fight? I'm fleeing, bro. You know how many of these things there are? Alright, that's enough Avatar, boys. That's enough. Baby, baby. Damn, an atomic purple, not an atomic, a clear purple N64 and a Pokemon blue. It's a bit of money, but at the end of the day, those are things I've been looking for a while. Pretty psyched about that. I don't know if we can walk to Tachikawa today. I don't think that's too far, but we can get close. We can definitely get close. The N64 was crazy. I would consider Pokemon Blue an okay price, but with the way things are going, you know, it is what it is. I'm going to check the other Pokemons that I have to see which tray they use. This tray does not seem to be an original one. I think it's a small box one. But yeah, I haven't seen a Pokemon Blue for under like 15,000 yen in a very long time. Maybe 11,000 yen might have been the cheapest I've seen it, so pretty psyched. Unfortunately, it's not the 500 yen. I'll never forget that. I thought it was hallucinating too. For a while I thought I dreamt it or something. And then I saw Alex's post and I was like, no, that's actually what they used to go for. You're right. I don't know if I'll mod the N64. I'm gonna RGB mod it so it'll look good on the retro tink. But that's it. But honestly, S-Video N64 isn't terrible either. I still gotta find a mod like that. I wouldn't know how to do it. Haven't modded any consoles in a very long time. I can only use composite. Composite N64 isn't bad at all, man. I don't know how to say it. Like, it looks pretty great on a CRT. What do you think about the analog 64? It's great, right? How can you not like that? It's probably expensive, but I love those things. I love all of it. I love everything they put out. Every single thing analog has put out has been like the coolest thing. Yeah, for your scalar composite can be rough, yeah. There's just another couple of really cool cars. I guess I can't go through. I guess I can. Show you guys some cool cars. I don't know why they're here. This must just be someone's parking, I guess. A $10 USD for the gold. I mean, everything more than $2 is a lot, but I guess $10 is as good as it's gonna get. This is, I don't know what this is, and this is a 180SX, and this is an S15, just chilling. I guess they're replacing parts of the body, which I guess is fair. Man, just chilling next to this house. I guess this is a car shop, so the people working here are probably some initial D type guys. It's on the way too. Yeah, this is a car shop, so like I'm guessing this is literally initial D, like the gas station employees would have those things. Yeah, that was an S15, yeah. We can cross. Try to get a Ghibli Park pass. It was sold out in 2 minutes. Is it that crazy? That's insane, man. But that's everything these days, man. What even is this? Just another big factory. Kino. What's up, Soul and Sword? He was in the queue for 3 hours? Jesus. Oh, the museum? It's not open yet, right? Or the park? What's up, Fadel? Fidel? The Ghibli Museum isn't even open for that long. Or I don't think it's open yet. Yeah, the Pokemon Park, I don't know what that's gonna be. But all of that stuff is just insane, man. It might as well not exist for me. Go to Fiverr and have a local buy the ticket for you. Yeah, that'll help. That's crazy, man. 2 minutes? Yeah, what's the point, right? You know all those tickets are going to be scalped to death too. Like most of those people aren't actually going to go there. Okay, Google says I got to cross here, but it's like I got to go in there. How many more N64 games do I need? I'm getting rid of like 50. We stopped the challenge. It doesn't make sense to keep buying games like that I'm never gonna play. We stopped the challenge and we're kind of only collecting games that are really good on the N64. I'll announce it in another video, but essentially, like, I'm kind of remodeling my room and I'm making space and I'm getting all these shelves, and it's literally coming at the cost of like filling up a bunch of shelves with some random ass sport games, and I would just rather not do that. You want to see comparison videos, countryside versus Tokyo? Well, for Tokyo you can look at a bunch of other channels, and for countryside you can look at my channel, and then you can compare them, right? Or you can just watch the streams. Like, we literally just did that last stream, 2 streams ago. The VOD will be up. You can compare those prices to out here. Too much demand and FOMO? Yeah. Yeah. It's also a problem that'll, it's never gonna get fixed, I think. Because the more scalpers there are, the more artificially scarcity there is, right? So the less supply there is, and it only increases demand because everyone else is going to get FOMO, right? If you don't go to the Ghibli Park Mall, you'll probably never go there in the future, and it'll add up and add up and add up to the point where, you know, it's just crazy. And then more people are going to get FOMO, so they're all going to just give in to the scalpers, which just breeds more scalpers because they don't care. I don't want to open a store. I want to keep making videos. That's not my goal. My goal is just to become a successful YouTuber, man. That's all I ever wanted. I don't want to sell games. I don't want to do nothing, man. I want to do live streams, and I want to do videos, and that's it. We're gonna sell, yeah, we're gonna sell my 64 games to Surigaya, but small handful at a time. It's not like I'm gonna bring this big old box of stuff that I have. Maybe 10 at a time at the start of a stream. Get like 1,000 yen if I'm lucky, and then use that to buy lunch. Appreciate it, Mad Marky. Keep going. We're trying. We're trying. We're doing our best. Open an Anne Booby store. Yeah, no, we're good on that. I don't want a store. I don't want any. I want videos. I want to be successful. That's all I ever wanted. I just want to be able to do this, live comfortably, and then keep a game collection, and then just enjoy what we're doing. Haven't really cracked that lately, but yeah. We're almost there, by the way. Yeah, scalpers, yeah, I don't know, man. How much money are you actually making on a Pokemon trading card toy that you bought for 500 yen? I wonder. How many do you have to buy to get like a rare one, if there even is such a thing? Because there's only like 6 or 7 cards. Is it really worth it at the end of the day? 1,000 yen? That's what I mean. Is that really worth it? I don't get it. Scalping tickets I get, because you can sell them for like $100. And then, you know what I mean? But this small stuff, in 50 years, you never know. I truly... You think people are going to care in 50 years about a McDonald's card? What are you going to make $100 in the next 50 years? There's better ways to make money, isn't there? I don't know. I just feel like it's a colossal waste of time to scalp kids' meal toys. They're not that scarce. You can still get them But maybe some people just have a lot more time than sense. It's all so silly, isn't it? If you think about it, it's all so silly. The whole everything. Anyway, we're at another hard off. I'm excited. I haven't been to this one in a while. This hard off that we're about to go to, it literally just focuses on power tools. And that's it. But apparently they have a very good game selection as well. They have a bunch of games also on display on like TVs and stuff. It's pretty good. I haven't been here in a while. Is this it already, or is it? I thought it was across the street. Ah, there it is. Yeah, such a weird hard off. It has a normal hard off as well, and then half of it literally says hard off pro and DIY. But then they have a pretty cool game section that I checked out last time. Also, I got a cross, which I guess we can do over here. They're looking for staff. This is the only power tools hard off, yeah. What's this opening? August 1. Hey, this is the one we went to. This is the hard off we went to. But yeah, it's just a normal hard off, and they have a lot of games, so. Naruto Run. We'll do our best. Why is it open Sunday? Everything is open on Sunday. Jesus isn't here, dude. He didn't come to Japan, so the whole things are closed on Sunday. Never happened. Is this a pachinko machine? Holy shit. Let's have a random ass pachinko machine. This is new. They didn't have this last time we were here. Alright. Yeah, it's wild, isn't it? Here's the same snakeskin shamisen. I think it's fake though. He did. There is someone that claims that. What is this? This is a PS3 game. It's like one of those amiibos before amiibos. Jesus. Is this a sealed? Yeah. A sealed Sims 2 for 100 yen? Yeah, it's not sealed by Hard Off. This is an actual sealed Sims 2. I might consider this for 100 yen. With the Portuguese priest. Yeah, no, that's why things are open There was a series about that, about a bunch of priests that were in Japan and they did like a whole bunch of stuff. It was actually really good. Not Shogun. There's a different one before that. I think it was a movie. The one that dies with the most guitars. That A-Train controller? Where? These PCFXs though. The PC98s. And these are working. They just stripped the hard drive for some of these. This one has a whole bunch of dip switches that I have no idea what they mean. I would want this one because it doesn't have the dip switches. This is a whole set. Comes with a monitor. This is new. It was back in that last style. We'll see. They got VHSs here too. You mean this? This is just a Densha to Go controller. Do they come with a space capsule house? Maybe. Let's go check some of this. They got... I think this is where I found like one specific Star Wars thing. El numero uno. I thought this was pro wrestling. Wait, this is pro wrestling. Huh? This is a pro wrestling tape. This is Dragon's Gate. Huh. Whoa, there's some bomb-ass pro wrestling tapes, man. Sorry, this is Toriumon. Is Machiavelli here? No, this is whatever. They've got tons of pro wrestling tapes in here. This is Toriumon. I read it wrong. Somebody clipped these for Machiavelli. Yeah, Toriumon 2000. This, I don't think this promotion exists. FIFA World Cup 1938 to 1998. Jesus. There's a lot of pro wrestling, man. Ultimo Dragon. Alright, this one we're buying. This one we're buying. It's a crazy amount of pro wrestling tapes. There's more over there. I don't have the space for all of these. Look at that drip. It gets crazier here, man. This is Disney, and here's more King of the Super Junior or Best Super Junior. Be Crazy. Crazy Max Films. I don't know what any of these guys are. Super Junior, I know. And the rest isn't that interesting, but they got some laser discs as well. Oh Jesus, it's heavy. Laser disc. This is all music. The Untouchables. This is Doubtfire. Ding, 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 ding. Witness. Some of this is music. The Boys from Brazil. Ooh. Never mind. Trying to find the Holy Grail game related one. Sometimes it's very rare these days, but Steven Seagal. Nah. Oh, Space Battleship Yamato. I think it was, yeah. Whew. Stuff is so destructive on my legs, man. This Titanic looks interesting. Maybe there's something good in here. F1? Yeah, this is some cool, interesting stuff. They got these Evangelion ones. You're under arrest. Well, this one looks awesome, man. They were selling these at the flea market for like $100 or something like that, and it's just, I don't know. There's a lot of those. It's a big set. But yeah, that's typically the stuff we're looking for in these things. Ding, ding, ding. The hay worked. It just got cut off really quick. I don't know why it does that. Yeah, there's nothing too crazy here. Yo, the rest is music. Let's go check out some video games. Gundam. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Whoa! Then should I go final for PC? Iron Maiden the second. Bro, this is the big box version. Oh, I don't know if we can show it. Yeah, we can. This is another PC section. Let's keep the camera down here. There's a dragon. Alright, we gotta chill. There's a bunch of stuff down here that's pretty cool. We found the small box version of that the other day. And this is all just a bunch of PC stuff that we're definitely gonna not show you guys. We can focus on Xbox. Then should they go? Yeah, no, it gets really crazy up there. I don't know. All these hard ups are freaky as hell, man. Marvel vs. Capcom 2. This has to be better than the PS2 version. Also, there's a Burnout Revenge. 800 yen? That's a maybe. That's a maybe. For the Xbox? Crimson Skies, Call of Duty. Dang, dang, dang. I'll consider it. We'll make a prize. They got a lot of stuff in here. It's like a whole Saturn wall. Girls in Motion Puzzle Volume 1. Hey, I got Volume 2 of this. Nice. It was not no 4,000 yen though. Ace Combat. Yeah, I kind of skip Ace Combat. There's so many of them. Is this sealed? Oh, I guess we can show it. It might be. Virtual Photo Shoot. Puzzle Bobble 2X. Some Dreamcast too. This song is annoying. You get used to it. I don't like when they put the wrap too much. The wrap one does get annoying more than the normal one. They changed this stuff a lot. There was a... This used to be very different. Let's keep our maybe keep on looking. This is Famicom. There... I guess this is all PSP, huh? Map Loss 2. We already have that one. Frontier Gate, J-League. I didn't know Summon Night went all the way to 5. Ace Combat, yeah. I was never a big fan of Ace Combat. I just don't like it. Like planes, dogfighting. It's not for me. What's the Bleach game about? I used to watch that. Winning posts. What's the most expensive game? I couldn't tell you, man. I bought all my stuff for cheap. And then it became expensive later on. I don't know, we're talking about hundreds of games. Also, I don't keep track of what they go for. Sonic Heroes for 1,000? I think I have this already though. Isn't there like a brand new Ace Combat that came out like recently on the Switch or something? Last of Us. Othello. There's not much on PS2, unfortunately. Yeah, 7, right? Yeah. What is this Mahjong game? Love Song? Big Scratch. Simple 1500 series. And it's just Mahjong for that thing. That's crazy. Hard offs today have been freaky as hell, man. Check out some Nintendo stuff. They used to have more TVs. I don't know why they got rid of. Maybe they sold them. This little shark. It's fire, man. This is a Famiclone. Doll. What's doll? This looks great. This looks super sharp for composite. You really don't notice that. Whoa, holy prices. Dragon Quest 1. This is an audiobook. What is this, a modded Game Boy? Yeah, Retro 6? What does that mean? It's an IPS modded Game Boy. Also a Game Joy Poke Fami Gold. Why would you put a Famiclone in here? Jesus. Okay. Yeah, CRT demand is on the rise. Unfortunately, because I need a new one. I wish they were still free. This is kind of cool. A Game Boy, a Konami Game Boy case. And there's this. I have no idea what this is. Oh, you wave it around and it becomes LED? That's fun for like 5 minutes. Never Dead Juice. Unfortunately, on top of like all of these adult games that they have, which some of them are very creepy, Power Dolls isn't an adult game. That's like a pretty good mech game. I guess these are just PC games and some of them just borderline and being degenerate. Fantastic Fortune, yeah, some of those are pretty bad. Space Adventure Cobra. Sim Town is pretty cool, but this is for Mac. 1,000 yen, huh? I have Sim City. An Evangelion game. Yeah, everything else is just too freaky. Budai. Battlefield 4. Creepy? Yeah, no, Apple Fat. We're not doing any of that. Not even reading out that name, man. Freaky ass. These are PC games. This is Pia Carrot 2. And this is a video CD. This is the series. Holy crap. We found so many Pia Carrots today. It's a video CD. Alright, everything else is off limits. Except for Dead or Alive. No, it's okay. Ding, 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 ding. Breath of the Wild? Do you want to see the disc system games? Ta-da! You mean these ones? They're not too special. It's just the usual Othello, Mahjong, soccer. What is this Kirby game? I don't think it's rare, but I've never seen this before. Kira Kira Kids. It's just Panel-Dipong. It's just like... This is some Super CD-ROM. One thing I like about this place, since last time, they actually still have like some floppy disks. Like this Alone in the Dark, PC98. And then, I guess they don't have them in the box anymore, but someone had to have just sold their entire floppy, you know, like case or whatever. Sakura Wars, House of the Dead. This is a PS3 wireless keyboard. Isn't this just a Bluetooth keyboard? Capcom versus SNK, and it comes with a modem. Literally, this is just a modem from a phone company that comes with the game. That's crazy. Floppy disk, right? Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is a 5,000 yen. No software Pokemon Silver. That's still pretty cool. That's still pretty cool. For 5,000 yen, it's got the Pokewalker, it's got the big walks. It just doesn't have the game, which is the one thing that I'm missing. It's actually a pretty good price. Beyblade, Need for Speed. That's still okay though, 5,000 yen. Really? Yeah, no, everything here is like extra freaky. There's this bunny. Everything is like a dating sim, like all of these. They're all like a little bit too freaky. Someone really dumped their eroge collection into this hard off, and then this is what it is now. They made it their identity. There's just not that much that's like worth it. Sword World, there's just a bunch of Super Famicom games here. Yeah, Soul Silver would be the cheapest I've seen. Soul Silver for like just a cart like this, it was like 6,000 yen. You would have to teleport a couple years in the past to find it for cheaper. This is some guides, Might and Magic, Civ, 2,000 yen for. This isn't Ganbare Goemon. This is like a spin-off. I can't. Whoa, this is kind of cool. PC98 monitors for 13K. If they work. Unfortunately, we can't find that one Sony TV that we've been looking at. What is this? Oh, this is just a benchmark for Street Fighter, right? Street Fighter 6. Alright, I guess we can skip this one too. Oh, it got so much hotter for some reason. Why go for old Gooner games when you can play it on your phone? I mean, they really changed that market, right? By putting them on their phone. There's a really good hobby off nearby that I would prefer to spend more time on. It's really close. Oh, checked in? No, we didn't. Let's do that. Good call. We're not getting anything here, but we should check in. Yeah, and the other half of the store is just power tools, so I don't really care about that. But they are listed as two separate hard offs. That's interesting. The power tools one and the main one, they are separated for some reason. What's up, Galaconitis? How you doing, man? What's in that vending machine? Drinks. Same as every other vending machine. It's an interesting hard off to check. The one nearby is where we used to find all those sealed games until the scalpers find it. Two for one. Yeah, unless you need power tools. If you're looking for retro video games and power tools, boy, do I have a store for you. Now, the other one is literally like a 10-minute walk from here. Are you gonna make it? Ah, we should make it, right? There's like no one. Oh no. Who would turn right at this time? Well, this car, but. Hey man, we found a Pokemon Blue today. You can't really beat that. Yeah, there's more vending machines in the single street, especially in Tokyo, right? Like every couple hundred meters. Here, it's not as much as Tokyo, but there's still a lot. It must be such a pain for the vending machine guys to stock them up. It's kind of wild, right? They have to have like a crazy map, because I know every vending machine as well, they have their own little data of what sells and what doesn't, and they change it around. Keeping track of that has to be insane. I'm sure they have software for that, but the blue was 5,000 yen, like 4,900. I didn't have a manual. And considering I have a manual and a map at home, I think I might only have an extra red manual. And I definitely have a loose yellow manual. So if I ever find a yellow without a manual, I'll do that as well. And then we'll figure it out. What is this? A Cero? I've never seen it with racing stripes. That means it goes faster. This one I'll wait. I feel like running. Retro games and vending machines. They already have it at some places. This morning they had a PS Vita, Nintendo DS gacha. But like just the cart and a little gacha egg. You got back from vacation? Where'd you go, Pokey? Welcome back, bro. Racing shirts, editing goes faster, man. That rule applies in Japan as well. Damn, that's a good question, man, Marky. I don't know if they approached him, but some of these like little electric scooter things almost look exactly like the one that Bulma used to drive. And I know they came out way later than Dragon Ball, so they probably didn't ask him. But they damn sure knew what they were doing. Craftsman or Black & Decker? I'm a Makita guy. I like Makita. Because they got their batteries. I don't know if they're good batteries or not. I've never owned a power tool in my life. They've got batteries. You clip them in the thing. They got a little Makita coffee maker. They have Makita fans. You've been bathing in hot mud all weekend? Damn, bro. Rotorua? What is that? Oh, Onsen Town. My boy has skin like a newborn baby. What's up, Naka? Sorry you missed the first part of the stream. No worries. Don't ever apologize for missing the first set of stream. You're here now, right? That's all that matters. .99% of the time, the VOD will be up anyway. A connoisseur. And the weather's so, I don't know, I'm feeling so slow today. Yesterday too. There's no particular, I think it's just the weather. You know when like, how do I say this? The air pressure like changes or lowers when it starts to rain and it doesn't rain. It just really affects me. And then it's also like super humid and there's barely any wind. So it's just, everything feels so slow. I don't know how to explain it. Like everything feels heavy. I'm not really fast. I'm not as snappy as I usually am. I'm not tired, but you still put VODs on YouTube? Yeah, man. They're on the second channel, dude. If you go to my YouTube page, on the main page or on anywhere else really, there's a playlist of all the previous VODs, man. They're all on YouTube. You ask, but this is information that you can look up. It's right there in the YouTube. Soupy weather. Yeah, it's not the humidity that gets me. I think it's the air pressure that's just like womp, womp, womp. That's what it feels like, you know what I mean? Like walking feels like instead of dun, 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 dun. You guys know what I mean? I feel like I'm dragging myself and I'm in a really good mood, but it's just like I don't know. I think it's that period before rain starts and when it actually starts pouring down. And then like that in-between period, that's just very dreary. But what is bro yapping about? You know what I mean though. You know what I mean. I think it's the air pressure. Lily also, she gets like super depressed and she doesn't want to eat. That helps. Thank you for the 150 bits. I think it's also the fact that I've only got 4 subs today. And it cost me a lot more than 4 subs to be live. So that really, oh man. 4 subs. That's the equivalent of like 87 subs if I was a girl. 120 if I was a Japanese girl. 140 subs if I was a Japanese girl with a broken English accent. I'm just... A Beaufort soundtrack? No, but the weather really is just kind of like... bleh. I hope it gets better. Spring, I think a fall is going to be really fun. You're a Japanese girl at heart. Aww. You made me feel bonita. Damn, that Honda was zooming. There are drugs that can help you? No. 4am femboy arc will not be a thing. Unfortunately. You're the Japanese girl in our hearts? Aww. Alright, relax, boys. Anyway, getting a whole bunch of gifted subs right now would really cheer me up. Just putting that out there. Who said that? Must have been the wind. Alright, that's enough chat. Alright. We're near the hobby off. It's the infamous sealed game hobby off. Let's see if it still has any games. You are bonita. Alright, boys. That's enough about that. The time doesn't move as fast as before too either. I think it also has to do with this weather. Whoa, an old Volvo. A red one. Right-hand drive too. That must have been imported from England. Transition. Let's stop, dude. Whoop. A Budweiser can. A Peugeot 208 in Japan, huh? Japan does have Peugeot dealerships. I guess you gotta live close to one if that's the case. The South Park episode 2, I did, and I saw the retweet too. It was pretty good. Can't wait for episode 3. I didn't like it as much as episode 1, to be honest. Episode 1 was like really good, and episode 2 was like, it's a follow-up. Ow. Is it a motorcycle? Anyway, we're here. Let's why is this in English? Oh, this is about that new hard off that but we already went. Whoa. Holy open space. They must have sold they actually used to have very big arcade machines here. Like Coney Island style arcade machines. They must have sold some. And they got a bunch of new stuff. Okay. He's got the shopping bag today. They had a free bag, and then I got a plastic bag just to cover it. They've got the broken PCFX still. This is also pretty okay prices. 4,000 yen for broken colors. These are decent. Here's a 4,000 yen green. We're hitting the luck today. It says it doesn't save. This is a complete. I think it doesn't have a map. $22K and a Palladium. I still really want a Palladium. They're really fun. We already have green though. Buy it. Who cares about the map? I already have green. I have it complete and minty. We're kind of hitting the we're hitting the jackpot on Pokemon games today, man. If we find a yellow for 4,000 yen complete. Damn, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Hell yeah, man. Thank you so much. Desperately needed today. Thank you so much, brother. Noistar, thank you so much. I had it off when I came in, but the sounds are on again. We can replay it. Well, actually we can't. Yeah, what new username is the Arabic one? That's kind of crazy, right? We can replay it.
Noistar gifted a tier 1 sub 2.
You can't even read it. But thank you so much, bro. Alright. There's a bunch more freaky games. Their PCFX games seem to have decreased. Head conscious psychic gagland art. Oh, this is just like interviews and stuff. These are voice actors. Megami Paradise. It's PC Engine TV. Yeah, so this is just all PC Engine, you know. Yeah. Oh, they have the digging controller. Wow, they have some really good peripherals. PC Engine Games Collection. I don't have a single one. This is that really nice but very not really needed Density Go controller. Capcom. Density Go 2. This is the digging controller. This is Onegai Monsters, one of the games that I'm keeping. And Top Gear Rally, another. These are very well priced. Looks like the store's back on the map, boys. Restock happened. Star Wars. What is this? Bootleg. Old stock bootleg controller. This is a PCFX controller in the box. $16.50 for a boxed N64 controller. That's what they go for loose. $1,300? Yeah, man. It's pretty good. Little bro controller. It's one of the little bro controllers, right? Thank you so much for those 5 gifted subs, dude. I really mean it. Chorokyu 2 Heart. Oh, there's no more sealed games left, unfortunately. Their air conditioning is nice. It's really nice. Also, we've been to that new hard off. Need for Speed Most Wanted? Damn. This is a rare PS2 game. Tokyo Buzz Guide 2. It's not that great. Yeah, it seems that they updated a lot of the prices too. Oh well. Buy that AC. Thank you for the awesome content. Thank you for being a part of it to support it. It's very much needed. Hey, Pia Carrot. Can't show you the back of Pia Carrot. First Kiss. Oh, this one has just weird head-shaped. What is Dragon Knight 4? This is the 18 plus corner. Really? This is just Dragon Knight. What's 18 plus about Oh. Yeah, that's 18 plus. Dokusei. What is Oshama game? Whoa. 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 Sega Saturn. Alright, you made your point. Driver. 800. Driver's an 18 plus game? Really now? Driver is an 18 plus game. Anybody else get stuck at the Driver like tutorial level for like ever? The Pim Chatters, thanks you too. Where's this hobby offer located? I'm never saying, bro. I'm turning off GPS too. I'm never saying, bro. Y'all fucked this hobby off last time I was here. It took a year for it to restock. You'll never catch me. This is in Hamura. We're in Hamura today. Every part today has been in Hamura. It's a great... What is this? Zen's Rainforest? This is 3,000 yen? This is a foreign software. Escape the world around with puzzle. This is an import game. These are all import games. Oh, Manhunt for the PSP. Alright, hold on now. This is 3,000 yen. This is Manhunt for the American PSP. It's 5,000 yen, unfortunately. But it's Manhunt too. I didn't know this existed for the PSP. These are all imports. All of this. Call of Duty Black Ops for 300 yen. Skyrim. Dishonored. Prototype. These are all like 500 yen, except for the one that I want. LA Noire, Far Cry 2. These are all rated M for mature. All of this. Max Payne 3, Assassin's Creed, Modern Warfare, SmackDown vs. Raw 2011, Peggy 16. This is PAL. This is European. WWE 12 for 300 yen. This is Europe. Shit, man, I might buy some. I don't know why. This whole thing was just... They had a foreign game section. Manhunt? Yeah, I actually have the original Manhunt on PS2. It cost me 6,000 yen. This one's 5,000 yen. It's a PSP game. 5,000 yen. I love this on the PC when it came out. Yeah, I don't know how that stuff got here. I always wonder, man. Pokemans. Yeah, all the prices are jacked up because of you guys finding my spot. 1650 for Nishitsuri 3 is... Oh my god, this air conditioning is delicious. It really was the air pressure. Once I'm in front of this air conditioning, I'm immediately fixed. Like, I'm immediately Genki. This air conditioning really is just like... fixing things. Who knew the weather had such an impact on my mood? Kirby's Return to Dreamland? There's some video stuff. Starry Sky. And then Harry Potter. Order of the Phoenix. We could straight up just collect all the Harry Potters on the PSP. This is the regular PSP section, which is not great. Got Winning 11. DS games in Japan? Yeah, they're not as thick as foreign. I don't know how American DS games are, but European DS games, they're a lot thicker. But there's the same rectangular package, yeah. Monster Hunter 2 would be over that in UK. Bro, Monster Hunter in Japan is paperweights, man. Elven Paradise. Sealed. There's one sealed game, and it's called Elfin Paradise, and it's with a bunch of girls. You're the only guy. And there's still one sealed game, but it's Elfin Paradise. Populous. Evolution. Oh, Manhunt 2 would be UK 30 bucks. I mean, it's 5,000 yen here, so that sounds about right? Considering it's an import in Japan, that makes it more rare. Mega Man X3. Carnage Heart. IMAX. Let's check out the junk section, huh? It's a good thing we bought that one pro wrestling game here when we did, because everything, all the other PCFX games are gone. They just have a bunch of stuff here, but maybe their Mega Drives are not that much. Famicom is okay. Look at all their consoles though. People really don't come here for games. At least they didn't for a very long time. So many junk consoles, all for 500 yen a piece. Some of them are 1,000. I don't know what the difference is. I guess this one's like 800 yen. And then this one is 1,000 yen. And it does feel heavier. To this day, I haven't figured that out. So this one is like almost twice the price as this. This one is light. And this one straight up feels heavy. And no one can tell me what the difference is between a heavy N64 or Super Famicom and a normal one. I don't know. Maybe it's like some old shielding that they used to use. Also, a Pokemon Red puzzle for 100 yen. An original. I must be missing pieces because it's listed as junk. But that's fire. The lighter ones are 1-chips? Then why are the lighter ones cheaper? They should be more expensive if they're 1-chips. Also, that's not an indication of a 1-chip. Mario Kart Hot Wheels Bullet Bill playset? Jesus, missing the Bullet Bill. This is what retro techie actually looks like. They may not check. No, they clearly don't check. I just don't know the difference. There might very well be some 1-chips, but these are all anime figures, all the Mikus. But no, again, nobody can tell me. I guess nobody knows now either. What makes a Super Famicom heavy and what makes it light. Like, it's significantly heavier. To the point where the non-heavy one kind of feels plasticky in comparison. These are some pro wrestlers. And this is... Who's this guy again? Game of Thrones? Does it say? It's not a base. So much junk too. Your 1-chip is definitely lighter than your launch model with the extra soundboard. So it's the extra soundboard? Jesus. Another one of these. I guess it's the soundboard that makes it heavier. Yeah, that was Idris Elba, wasn't it? They got all these Digimons. Big ass dinosaur. I love this hobby. It's so good for toys. And this thing, the Battle of Red Cliff Memorial Box. Some more Evangelion Annie boobs. Yeah, they used to have like, I don't remember what it was, but they sold like a giant thing then. I don't know how they get it out of the store. There's also more shielding. I think that's it. I think we cracked it, man. I think that's it. If there's a new soundboard. Yeah, you can get the lighter ones to see if they're one chips, but I would have to buy so many Super Famicoms. It would be such a pain to figure out if they're one chips. And what am I going to do with all the other ones? Can't send them in giveaways. This is RC and already built Gundam racing boat. Evangelion. That's how you pronounce it, dude. Evangelion. Not Jillian. Evangelion. Oh, we got to check out some of these model kits. That's the official pronouncers. In school, when Japanese people go to school, they'll learn this is pronounced Evangelion. Heimdall, he's from Marvel. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, that's the guy. He's from Thor. What a big model kit. That one is not even that lewd. These are all planes. So much stuff, man. This is all the pilots for the Gundams, right? Chara stand. No, this is just a plate to put a figure on. What's a one chipper? You're not an ignoramus. A one chip is a later version. Correct me if I'm wrong here. This is the Mach 5 playset. The one chip is a better video chip on the Super Famicom. And it can output RGB and it looks a lot cleaner. I think they either cheaped out before or after. These are unopened blind box. So like a one chip Super Famicom would be, without modding, it would be very good quality. Can you sell me one? No, it's okay. We don't do that, man. We have to. That line is a religious line on this channel. I would love to, though. But the shipping would be more than the Super Famicom. Later runs of this NES has a better, more clear video signal chip. That's it. Someone's going to sell me one for like 8,000 yen. I'm not happy about the price, but it'll save me a lot of hassle. This is a bunch of bunny figures. You know, you can just buy Game Center stuff, but who would buy this? Like, seriously, who would have space in their house for this? I don't think there's a single person. Well, at least the other one sold. What the hype is for the one chip, especially for the premium? The Super Famicom is really bad, dude. You know it once you notice it, you notice it. Like it's not like a little bit better. It's noticeably worse. And once the one chip is installed, it's like significantly clearer. I don't know how to explain it, especially later on. I think on like a CRT, you won't notice it much, especially if you just use composite. But like later editions, like on a scaler and stuff, it looks noticeably bad. Got some crazy arcade sticks. This is the fighting stick from Capcom, from Hori. Sorry, this is a really good stick. There's a V Saturn. 12K seems like a good price for a working V Saturn. Well, other than a static, that is just a little upgrade. If you wear glasses, oh, it's like it's really dirty. I don't know how to explain. Like the original Super Nintendo output just isn't good. Is this a Famitsu Channel F? It is. It's a good price for that, I guess, if it's loose. This isn't even junk. Like their boxed silver GameCube thingamajig. Other than that, super graphics. Some PC Engine stuff. .32X games. Ghouls and Ghosts for the Mega Drive. Some more sealed games that they decided to put behind glass. I guess these are like a bit more, they're worth a bit more. Pretty cool. You can mod that later, SNES. The Super Famicom Junior has what is called a 3-chip. And you can mod it to have RGB out. And it'll be close, but it won't be as good as a one chip. It's still crazy to me that I have this many PS3 foreign games. These are all European, and then these are all American. Like Manhunt 2 is rated M for mature. 5,000 yen. I'm debating it though. I kind of really like Manhunt. But nah, we're good. We're good. Wait, no, there wasn't upstairs. Nah, an original one chip with RPG that doesn't need modded. It's like ultra sharp. It really makes a lot of difference. Like the Super Nintendo in general has like a really dirty video, man. Like it's really not that great. Yeah, the second one I'm outside, I'm just like bleh. But we got ourselves a Pokemon game today for 4,000 yen. So I'm happy about that. Still a little book off. We gotta get moving, man. We're on a schedule today. Don't call this nest dirty. It's really bad. Like you don't notice it until you do. Also, you need like really good cables and RGB out and stuff, and then it's like doable. But it's smudgy. I don't know how to explain it. You can't go back. I use a normal Super Famicom. But I've played on a one chip before, especially if you have like a PVM or a very good scaler like the RetroTink 4K. You would notice exactly what I'm talking about. It's like the N64. That's a great comparison. The N64 is extremely smudgy and weird. We can make it. Isn't the Mega Drive RGB out of the box? I've never modded a Mega Drive. Unless you mean HDMI modded. Oh, I don't know about that, about Saturn. I just know that the one chip SNES is expensive for a reason. There's also no clear way to tell if it's a one chip. I mean, I guess the lighter ones is one way to tell, but you can check lower serial numbers, but that's never a guarantee. People got good at it, but I'm a big fan of the one chip. Big fan of the one chip. My goal with the one chip that I'm gonna buy at, I don't know, sometime this year. I got a clear American Super Nintendo case to mod it in. So I'm gonna try to swap it. See if that works. Yeah, Osiris, I looked at the edge enhancer and it's not that great. It fixes a lot, but it uses a lot of after like processing algorithms to fix certain things. It's not an end-all be-all solution for 2 chips. It's good though. It does clean up a lot of things, but from what I see, there's only so much you can do as well. It's essentially just when you turn up the contrast or the sharpness on a TV. You solder the RGB LEDs internally. Yeah, I'm gonna try to turn the one chip Super Famicom into a clear American NES. Also to make it region free. Because it doesn't have the tabs and stuff. I don't know, that sounds like a fun thing to do. No, there's no mod chip. There's no mod chip that turns any Super Famicom to a one chip. That doesn't exist. Voltar's edge enhancer helps. It's definitely a big improvement, but from what I've seen, it's also not out yet, I think. Pimp my SNES, exactly. Should maybe get some water when we can. Another diving school, man, all the way out here. We're so far from the ocean. Macho Nacho showed it. Yeah, it looks good. I haven't had any experience with it, so maybe it is as good as people say, but from what I heard, it's not like a super great solution. Like, it doesn't beat one chip or a modded Super Famicom Jr. Another 2nd Street, huh? Salaryman Mahjong and RGB. Sheesh. I didn't know there were bootlegs though. I don't think it's out yet, right? The edge enhancer. But, you know, even if it's not perfect, any modder made thing that enhances old consoles is okay by me. You know what I mean? This is a good example. Here you can see why I don't have a car. It's literally this. 1 month of parking here is 7,000 yen, right? That's if you live in this area. You gotta call this guy and then you get a parking spot and then you get a parking spot. That's fine. That's perfectly doable. That starts at 40,000 yen near my house. And you need to put it within 2 kilometers of your house. You do component out mod. Isn't there just a component cable already from HD Retrovision? You don't need to mod it. You just need a cable. Anyway. To me, on a CRT, a Super Famicom with RGB or even S-Video is fine. I'm not that picky about it. Yeah, do it, Tech Romancer. Post it in the Discord. There's a channel for that. Any retro game channel or any modding channel. Or that hardware Power Tools hard off that we just saw, right? They had like a CRT with a Famiclone on mono and then on composite. It looked great. We keep forgetting with all these mods and scalers that old piece of shit CRT with a Famicom on composite. My Famicom isn't RGB modded for that reason. It looks fine. It plays great. It's Famicom. It doesn't have that much detail. That goes away. You dread the day your PVM dies. You should be okay, man, if you take good care of it. The worst, a couple of capacitors pop or something. Whoa, a 24-hour unmanned gyoza shop. No staff. They have these all over. You get one soy sauce, 200 yen, and a bunch of frozen gyoza. And there's no staff ever. 24 hour. It's good too. I've had this one. See, look, you just literally you grab your gyoza and you put money in this box. In this box, this is like a wooden box full of money that nobody steals. It's full of money. I mean, there's a camera. That's it. You could just open this, help yourself, put money in the box, and then there's money in the box. Like, it's just a box of money. It's not even like a safe. It's just wood. Yeah, there's barbecue cookouts here. Yeah. Of course, man. People go to their grandma's house, cook a bunch of stuff. That's why some of us have 3 PVM. I would love to, if I had the space, to have spare TVs and PVMs. I don't even have the space for one CRT, and I have it. Do you crave gyoza 24/7? No, but I do like gyoza a lot. It's really good. The LCD PVMs with component? Oh, hell yeah, man. I'm a big fan of the LCD PVMs. I think I found one, but it was widescreen and I didn't like it. It had HDMI too. Like in a junk hard off. One of these hard offs actually, like a year ago. It was pretty good. But also any old Japanese LCD TV, like any old Sony LCD TV that's 4x3 that has component and RGB in, are really good because they can do 480p, and most consumer CRTs can't do 480p. There's a lot of options if you don't want to pay a lot of money for, you know, CRTs and stuff. Bargain. Ding, 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 ding. Haruma still within bounds of Tokyo? Sure, but we're not in Haruma. We're in Saitama. I wouldn't call this close to Tokyo at all. I took a couple of trains to get here. That's usually the case with these streams. Thank you for the gifted, brother. Again.
Mad Mark8 gifted a tier 1 sub to DJ23.
Hell yeah, man. Very desperately needed in today's stream. Thank you so much, man. No problem, not appreciate it, man. The mini IPS on AliExpress are great. Mine, if you get a 4x3 one, maybe. I recently bought one, right? And like after a couple of weeks of use, it's not that great, especially when you watch something on full screen. It seems to have like some ghosting issues. I don't know how to explain it. Like 60 FPS doesn't really look like 60 FPS. I don't know how to explain that. Hello from Guam. What's up, visual postcards with Mark? How you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream. We just found a VHS from the Guam Board of Tourism from the 90s. Should have gotten it. But they are selling a bunch of those. They have like a bunch of 3D printed PS1 screens and PS2 screens on AliExpress. I don't know if they're good or not. I can't speak for them, but they're pretty interesting. Is it popping off in Guam? You gotta ask the guy that's in Guam. What do people do in Guam? Guam has a military base? What else does Guam have? They probably have a McDonald's. It's so small, right? It's like Aruba, but it's even smaller than Aruba. Does Guam even have a native population? Yes, it does. Of course it does. What do people do in Guam? Do you guys just walk circles around the island and then see how many circles you can do in a day? Set records and stuff? A beach that goes all the way around it? No, but that's what I mean. Like, there's no thrift stores in Guam because like you kind of just have like a finite amount of furniture that everyone trades. There's like 5 cars. This is my image of Guam, by the way. And then there's like an American military base. That's it, right? Yeah, a beach that goes all the way around. Isn't that singer from War? I'm sure, the voice crack. I'm sure there is a singer at one point that was from Guam. It would be weird if Guam didn't have any singers. Says the Aruba mofo. Hey, we got a couple more things. I bet you we got more things in Guam. Highest consumption rates of junk food? Well, that's just a percentage because the American base and how little people actually are there. I just realized I know nothing about Guam. It's one of those things. Same as Hawaii. I know nothing about Hawaii. I just saw it on TV as a kid watching Doug the Bounty Hunter. That's it. I know Hawaii has Walmart, so they got one up on Aruba. But Guam, I don't think they got Walmart. Aruba's 30 by 6 kilometers. It's not that big. On the base with her husband that was in the military, it's just like the US. Off base is like countryside, very much a tropical island. Yeah, that's like Okinawa, right? It's an RX-8. Yes, it is. I guess it's very much like Okinawa. So like on the, but that's like everywhere. Everywhere there's a base, it's like America on the base, and then once you get off the base, it's like a whole new world. Big bad dog. I could use some junk food too, by the way. I'm kind of hungry. We just had like one onigiri. Okinawa is famous for all the wrong reasons, apparently. I don't know. I've never been to the tropical islands of Japan. They sound fun though. They got Family Mart. And so does Hawaii. Jesus. Get a Black Thunder Choco Bar? Nah, we gotta get some actual food at some point. Those crickets, right? Yeah, there's a lot of cicadas, man. Cicadas, what do you guys call them? Called semi in Japan. So quiet out here, man. Whatever they are. Cicadas. I don't know what you guys call them. I've never actually heard a person pronounce that word. I've only read it. Like, not even a joke. Cicadas. See, now everyone's saying something else. We'll never know, chat. We'll never know. Total housing advisor, but there's no house. Oh, this is a model home, I see. How do you call it in Japan? They say semi. Like a semi truck? Semi. Well, you can call that however you want, man. Wee, wee, wee. After this book up, we'll go get something to eat. I don't know what we're eating, Steve. We'll figure it out though. We're not eating any bugs, man. Hell to the no. To the no. Aw, one of my modems died again, and this is like a really crappy book up. I'm gonna risk it. I don't care to take everything off to fix it. Oh, well, at least we're inside now. Man, this weather really isn't it, man. This is one of the worst weather days. I don't know why. It's not even raining or too hot. Yeah, this is a horrible bit rate. But we'll decide. What is Super Battle Tank 2? Super Battle Tank 2. What is this? Oh, like a 3D tank game? That's actually pretty cool. Another pachinko game. There's Pokemon Blue? Where? Oh, there isn't. Oh, there it is. Yeah, but it's 12,000 yen. I feel a big find. It's usually when we're all pooped like this. This is the ultimate hits. Final Fantasy 7. I don't know why it's in this case. We already found today's find. It's Pokemon Blue, right? Then should it go? It's a 4K yellow. We actually did find a 4K yellow before, but it was super scuffed. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And Colin McRae, man. Hell of a game series. Azure Lane? This is that game you guys been talking about, huh? Maybe should give it a try. You know the game is gonna be trash. There's no way a game that revolves around girls that much is actually gonna be a good game. No way. It's a rule. Good morning, Marcel. Prayer Goonfield. Yeah, this is a horrible place, and I'm only on 2 modems. I don't know why the other one keeps dying. I'm assuming it's a plug issue. Give me a second, I gotta fix this, and then we can go to the main store. They really don't have a lot at the store anymore. They used to have a bunch of stuff. If I can sit at the ledge. It's okay-ish. It's like Genshin Impact, man. It just looked like a crappy Legend of Zelda with anime girls. Which sounds good, but it just wasn't. It wasn't fun. It was this one, right? I don't know why this keeps disconnecting. Give me a second, chat. That did something. What did we do? Ironically, that fixed it. Right after that stupid thing came. Ironically, that literally fixed the issue. Like, I unplugged the network cable and plugged it back in, and now we're good. Funny enough, as you played that, I ironically fixed it. Who did that? That was a very poor quality moss. Should have used the Osmo Pocket 3? Nah. Which reminds me, I hope I have money left over to get that. There's some bills that have been coming this month. I gotta wait until Twitch's payout. Very well timed, yeah. Let me refresh it real quick. Ding, 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 well, that worked. And we're good. Let's get back to it. Hold on, I just ripped out a USB cable on that bike. I hope that didn't fuck up my power bank. There we go. Nah, we're good, we're good, we're good. That would have sucked though. If I would have messed up this power bank, I would have probably ended stream. Go home and cried in a pillow because I had to pay another $100. All right. Hell yeah, man. Let's take a little train. Holy voice crack. Yeah, now we're good to go. What's up, Retro Scott? What's up, everybody? Unfortunately, I fixed the issue right after we came out of that stupid hard off. But whatever. There wasn't a lot in there anyway. The hard offs has been kind of some of the book offs have been kind of skimpy. Maybe it's because we're doing so many streams that, you know what I mean? They're not really restocking enough between visits. Because we used to just do this once a month or once a week. And then it would be a very long time before we came back to any of these, which we're going to get back to later. A couple streams a week and then more videos, but summer schedule, baby. I do need some water for these vocal cords. Yes, we do. We really, really, really do. I haven't found a convenience store yet, though. I need a sandwich, too. Really good luck with book offs. The standard are raised now. That's kind of what it is, right? Yeah, food time. The standards are absolutely really high. You're not wrong. Like, we've had like insane strokes of luck with some of these places, and it's like, games are back to being retail, and it's not terrible. Closed lunch, open. What's closed? Now I want to go in. What do you guys have in here? Wednesday closed. Closed for lunch, open at night. What even is this place? Why would you have a sign in English? Toyota's parking lot. Don't park at Toyota's parking, you get into trouble. You are here. It's a ramen joint, but like, it's completely in English, which is kind of weird. What's up, Retro Moments? How you doing, man? We're just talking about you. Someone was recommending In the Hunt, and I remembered you mentioned that. Catching a stream? Hell yeah, man. Welcome. It's been a while, man. It would be one of the best stores in the country. You guys really have that mediocre game stores? Yeah, I've seen game stores in Europe. It's not fun. I wouldn't want to own a game store either, because the stock and supply would just be so limited that it would just depress me. Yeah, for the PS1. It's out for the Evercade and on the Switch as well. This is a curry joint. Why is everything American? Yes, we're open. What do we have? This is a Chinese food place. But then they have a big American flag. I don't understand. Name a game that starts with the letter N. Night Trap for the Mega Drive CD. Sega Mega CD. Night Trap. That's it, right? There's no good games that start with the letter N, not that I could think of right now. Is Scruffy ever here? He's here a lot, man. He actually hangs out in my chat quite often. He didn't disappear, he's just busy. He has a job. But he's very active. We were gonna do a collab, but then like it didn't really happen. Unfortunately. Shit, I want to go to that 7-Eleven, but it's across the street. Neverwinter Nights, Need for Speed. There you go. Nights into Dreams. Alright, alright. I just have terrible memory recalling these things. Big ass motorcycle inside of the building. Is Night Trap really made in Thailand? Like, is that where they filmed it? No way, man. Nintendo Land, sure, sure. I'll take Nintendo Land. Noki Noki Memorial. Yeah. Damn, look at this neighborhood. We're really starting to hit in some of these mountainsides, man. Nino Kuni. Theoretically that counts, right? Even though it's a kanji. No, it's a katakana, the ni. Ninja Gaiden. Gaiden. You can fight about that in the chat. Yeah. What is this building, man? It's kind of an insane building if you think about it. It's got all this stuff out. All this wooden stuff outside. I guess it's metal. Damn. We should get some food by the station. Ninja Gaijin. That one exists. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. What's up, Shadow? The station should be around here. I think it's around the corner. No tirar basura. The sign in Spanish. Yeah, it's a chill walk. I just wish the weather wasn't as heavy as it is. I don't know how to explain it. I'm trying to find words for it, but total housing. Muggy. Definitely muggy. Yeah. I think people in England are kind of used to this weather. Maybe. You speak Portuguese? No, I don't. No, I don't. I can understand a little bit. I would need to live in Brazil or something for like a year. Then maybe I could speak a little Portuguese. Oppressive humidity. Yeah, it's not just the humidity, it's the air pressure, I think, man. Definitely. There's a Japanese language school here. I mean, I guess there are a lot of foreigners around. Makes sense. In the mountains of Saitama's. This is all izakayas. Japanese mug is a different ball game. Yeah, I think it's just the air pressure that's just kind of weighing down on me. I don't think it's the humidity per se. Maybe it is the humidity, but our dog Lily also gets all kinds of weird. Maybe that's rubbing off on me. I don't know. In terms of weather, this has been one of the heaviest days. Not even those super heavy days when it's like hot. Those have been fine. I'm trying to make the best of it. If we go down here, we get to the station. There's a bunch of shady massage parlors. Experience has taught me that there's some banger food places around here. If that's the case. The station's over here. I think we gotta take a right here even. Love wind pop. Koikaze. Shady ass alley. And a French. Oh, but this is a French restaurant. Ooh. No, it's not a rough area. Subway what? It's just behind every station there's an area like this. Koikaze, it's a wild name. Yeah, you know exactly what goes on in there. Actually, sometimes I wonder what goes on in a place like that. Like, how deep does that rabbit hole go? I don't think I'm brave enough to find out, but you heard that French restaurants are nice and cheap? Yeah, you heard wrong, man. They're expensive and overhyped. At least in my experience. And that's how you get pink eye, yeah. See, some of these are just nail salons. I don't know what this is. Ambitious? This is a hair salon. Hey, these are just beauty salons and stuff. Oh, this is a taco place. You think it's open? Hot and spicy. No, it opens like at 6 p.m. Such a weird time for a taco place to open. Not even 5 for like an early dinner. No, 6 p.m. Y'all ain't selling no tacos in there, man. Saizeriya, huh? Do we get 400 yen escargot? I wouldn't mind sitting down for a nice lunch. I don't know if I would sit down for a Saizeriya about now. What do you guys think, chat? You eat tacos 2 times a week? It's kind of expensive in Japan, depending on where you go. It's a hell of an area, man. I'm not gonna wait until 6 p.m. It's like an hour and a half. Alright, we gotta take a train to the next one. Aw, it's a doggy. Where are we going again? Oh, this is a good one. How do I get to the train station? Is this it? Oh, there's a KFC. Let's get a KFC wrap. I would like a chicken wrap. It's 4 p.m. It's not busy. If it's open, if it's not too busy, I'll get a little wrap for on the way. This is Mr. Donut. Oh, hell yeah, man. I'm starving, man. You could just get like 1 piece of chicken and then leave. They got a red hot. No, I don't want the red hot. You got a normal wrap? This is all set. Thumping. Oh, here you go. They only have the red hot. I'll get a sandwich then. They got a lemon chicken. What is this? I get this double chicken burger thing. That's it. That's all we get. That's 600 yen. We could do that. Beep beep. Why'd you fall asleep, Slido? Sorry, frog. This is a giant supermarket thing, man. Holy crap. Some guides in Poke Blue? Yeah, exactly. And your 12-year Yorkshire Terrier? Hell yeah, man. Now, you can't give him fried chicken. Go to KFC. We already did. We're waiting on a sandwich, man. Oh, you're lagging, bro. You're multitasking? I got you. Yeah, I like the self-checkouts. I wish they gave me discounts. What number am I? 627. We have to wait. Also, is there a garbage can here? I think this is literally only takeaway. Does that mean I'm gonna have to like walk with this stupid KFC garbage for the rest of the day? There's no way. Oh, it's not. あと袋いらないです。はい、ありがとうございます。Yeah, we're gonna have to carry this garbage at least 2 or 3 train stations. Let's chomp this down. What is with this area? Is there a military base nearby? I think there is. I think there is. And we're ending up at Tachikawa. So if we have time, we can go to the Suragaya there. Last time we didn't get a good look. Damn, this is good. I was a lot more hungry than I thought. Give me like 2 seconds, chat. Let me chomp this burger down. Why don't you give the trash to the employee? Because I'm still eating it. I don't know what it is about this place. Almost 4:30. This is like the first thing I eat after that onigiri. I just didn't notice. Fuck. kind of falling apart now. Chicken, brother. All right, let's get out of here. This sounds weird as hell, bro. There's a really big hard off that's like one station over that I never get to go to because we start the stream at different areas. You better have a garbage can at the station. No escalator, nothing. Why is it so busy here? What the hell is happening, man? What the fuck? Did we just stumble upon like a festival or something? Okay, we don't have to, we just have to take a train. So if we just take a right. What the hell? Well, good thing they all don't have to take the train. Yeah, there might be some bone dance or something, yeah. That's my guess. Because no one's like leaving, everyone's coming here, so this station might have something. Everyone's going to the big off, the hard off, they better not. It's mine. Take a train here. Oh look, there's like an actual Matsuri going on here. You can see it. Seta Matsuri. Okay. I don't really feel like staying here for another Matsuri. I don't think it's that interesting. But now we know. I've never been to this side of town. Alright. That makes a lot of sense, right? Tons of people at the station. I'm so happy this isn't why we're here. It's just one station anyway. Two stops, sorry. That makes a lot of sense as to why the station was the way. There's like a whole Matsuri going on. It actually kind of looked like fun.
The next station is Ushihama, JC 56. The doors on the right side will open. Please push the button beside the door to get off the train.
What's up, Monsoon? Welcome back,
乗
bro.
り降りの際にはボタンを押してください。ドアを閉める際には後ろのお客様にご注意ください。次は貝島、貝島。お出口は右側です。1階線、八高線と西武貝島線
So
が
hard out to get fish ash. It magically disappeared, the trash.
The next station is 貝島 JC55. The doors on the right side will open. Please change your for the inbound line.
This is a lemon sour. Takohai and a lemon sour. This is the lemon man. He's eating a chicken, drinking lemon. I actually could use a lemon sour today. Yeah, we can definitely do some Tachikawa end of the stream.
お降りの際はドア横のボタンを押してください。Please push the button beside the door to get off the train.
No, we're already here. Well, there's no Matsuri here. That's nice. Din, 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 din. Din, 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 din. Din, 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 din. That guy did not care about the ticket gate. We caught that on camera. Did you guys see that? My man just went for it. There's another KFC. We can get another sandwich. I'm just saying. Some crazy. Yeah, that was crazy. That guy just went. He doesn't give a fuck. I've never done that in my entire Japan life. I've done it back home. Nobody used to pay for the ticket gate back home. Let's get a drink at the Family Mart. It would have been nice if this was a 7-Eleven. I could use a smoothie, but air fried onion rings? Damn, bro. We gotta get a drink, man. Let's get the magic ume drink. I feel like that's a good one today. Do we get another snack? Or do we wait and have a nice dinner? Nah, the ume drink isn't carbonated. It's literally just water, salt, and plum juice. It's magic, dude. They got salty lychee too. They don't have it. But I'm gonna get something. We can get a white monster. Fuck it. I could use some energy. Pass mal det.
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。Ding ding. Ding ding ding. It's gonna rain again. Stream about to get next level. We got the Yap fuel. Yeah, I think I got a cross here, but then what does Google want me to do? I take a left. Hold on, I gotta check out what Google wants me to do. Okay, we got a cross. We are absolutely not gonna eat another baby boy. We'll leave that for a never again, unless they have like a new thing. If they call it something else, it's like a new meme. Yeah, it has been kind of crazy this summer, right? Today isn't even that, it's not even the hottest day. It's just in between rain and sunny and humid. It's just not that great of a weather. Oh, that's nice. That's refreshing. 102? How much is that? What's up, Norway Gems? I always like this little path. What you doing out walking? Countryside looking for games? Video games? You can check out the rest of my channel, you'll find out what we're doing. So confused, like what you're walking? Why? Huh? In Norway, we take our spacecraft. Games? Ugh, what? Why would you do that? I don't know, but I've never had a US Monster because I'm not from the US. The white one is the same as Europe, I guess. Checking the bushes for games? Yeah, man. Yeah, we're just a disguised white monster advert. Kidney stone generator. 8,000. Hands are all greasy from that stupid chicken burger. Ride the Schlittenkarten. Fucking arrogant. Welcome to the channel, buddy. You stay or you don't. I'm guessing it's the latter. How dare you speak to us like that? I am Norwegian. Nobody speaks to Norwegians like that. Gaijin kidney infection simulator. Yeah. My boy's mad as hell. Absolutely fuming. Isn't Retro Moments from Norway? No, he was from Sweden. My boy was Swedish. Another Sean. Yeah. There's a lot of those going around these days. I don't think they do SAS in Norway. They just do skiing and $30 hamburgers. You don't sound anywhere near Japanese. You have no respect. I had a Japanese friend. They killed him. He had honor. Okay. You can't make this up, dude. How are you real? I swear to God, some of you are not real people. I had a friend. It was Japanese ones. You have no respect. He has respect. How are you this autistic, dude? Is everyone in Norway autistic like this? How? How? You can't be this autistic, dude. There's no way, dude. There's no way you're real. You can't, dude. Also, I'm Japanese, dude. I was born here. And I met my wife in Uganda. We got Vikernes in my chat getting mad. I used to play in a band called Burzum. You're not real. You're not. There's no way you're real, dude. You have no respect. You sound like some American rude little 14-year-old shit. Ha 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 ha. He's mad. Look at him. He's mad as hell. This is how you sound. Oh my god. It'll be fun. Unfortunately, you're banned now, but bye-bye, Mr. Norwegian man. It was very fun having you on my chat. Enjoy yelling in the void. Norway gems. What gems are there in Norway? Hold on, let me see your channel. You're not real, dude. Another failed YouTuber. Getting mad at other YouTubers for not failing. I'm sorry, dude. You have to live in Norway, though. Bye-bye, Mr. Norwegian man. It's been fun. I had a great time. Thank you for being in my chat. Come on, man. You sound like a 14-year-old American little shit. Yesterday it was Sean. Today it's Norwegian man. We gotta end the stream again. Is Norway even real? Bro, Norway is fucking beautiful, dude. I'm descended from Vikings. Yes, but you weigh 200 pounds, my friend. My bro just shat his keyboard. It's a beautiful neighborhood, yeah. We'll always remember to visit it, yes. Moment of silence for our Norwegian friend that visited us today. I don't get it. I don't get the point of just being mad. Maybe sarcasm doesn't translate over the internet. I usually don't ban people like that. That's the thing. I used to, and they always come back, and it's either racist or a death threat. It's never worked out. I've never, not banning people like that has never worked out in my favor. 4 years of doing this, whether they're going to come back today or they're going to come back tomorrow or they're going to come back next week, it's never worth it to keep these people around. Like, it's just not worth the hassle. They're either come back with some racist shit, they're going to call you a pedophile, or they're going to just like send you a death threat. It's never not one of those three. So it's better to just nip it in the bud. You miss Mr. Norway? Yeah. I kind of feel bad for banning people too, because it's like, I don't know, man. Maybe they'll come back another day and they're like, hey man, I was just drunk or something, or I just wasn't having a good day. You know, but it never does. It never pays off. They always come back with some stupid shit, and then I ban them. Then it's like, oh, I gave you a chance, dude. Like, I swear to God, like 4 years of doing this, there's a base here. That makes sense of all the Americans, by the way. Sean, keep Mr. Norway's mom company. The Finnish are, yeah, I was surprised he didn't get sarcasm. The Finnish. I haven't met a single Finn, and I met like 4. Who wasn't the most sarcastic guy ever. This guy was mad upon the first message, man. Nah, I immediately, if they're aggro like that, just fuck them, man. My mods know as well, like, it's whatever. Because every single time, and I literally, to this day, I think I've only banned like 5 or 10 people on this entire, between YouTube and Twitch, within like 10 years, or like 4 years of doing this. I've only banned a very small handful of people, right? We gotta cross. Whoa, American airplane. We're near a base. 4 years of doing this, I've only ever banned 5 to 10 people. It's never been more. What is this shit? And within that time, every single time I ban someone, fuck man, why can't I cross? Well, now I can. I don't want to go all the way there to a crosswalk. I want to jaywalk. Anyway, I guess we have to. Every time I banned someone, that was what I'm trying to say, it just ended up, I look in their history because you can see the entire history in the mod view. You look at their history, and it always starts like this. It always starts like this. Maybe they're just having a bad day. Maybe there's a misunderstanding. Maybe they're just a little aggressive. Maybe this is not how he wants to be portrayed. And every time they come back with some stupid shit that gets them banned, it starts like this. It's never worth it. It's never been worth it. You're 1/4 finished? Do we have 4 a.m. clip? No, we don't. You could clip it, but the chat messages won't really transfer. It's more of a you had to be there kind of thing. I gotta go all the way because these cars are just not letting out. I don't know why it's so busy here. But if I'm gonna get hit on a car, I'd rather do it on a crosswalk. You sound like a 14-year-old American shit. Shout out to Burzum though. I love those first few albums. Okay, y'all stopping now. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. The vacuum cleaner metal. There's like some things in my bag, like some... It's a good thing I put this Pokemon in a bag, because like some crap fell in, like my hair. It's never worth it. It's never worth keeping these guys. You always give them a chance. You know how hard it is to like get banned in my chat? At worst, I'm gonna time you out. But some of y'all keep figuring it out. Nah, it's not bird doo-doo. I know why people are getting upset. Autism, it's always autism. And no offense to, I know some of you are autistic. And like, those are some of my favorite people, but there's something about the way that I say it. I've noticed this throughout my whole life. There's something about the way that I say things and like a certain flavor of autism that just immediately hits him in the wrong spot. And there's no fixing it. It just doesn't work. There's no fixing it. Most autistic people are fine after a while and they understand. But there's like a certain flavor that just doesn't work with good old Pim. And I don't know what it is. But it's a very specific type. It just, day one, first sentence that comes out of my mouth, just arch and nemesis, just immediately. 100K subs guy, that's exactly it. Just certain sarcastic comments that just don't land, immediately taken personally. The autism slayer. No, because like I have some really good friends that are very autistic and there's zero issues. It's not Utah, don't worry. Utah's weird, but he's not autistic. See, this is what I mean. You have Asperger's? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. But there's just a certain flavor, like a certain corner of the spectrum that just immediately just explodes upon just seeing me. Debatable, he likes One Piece. Yeah, but he's definitely... I also know that I'm not autistic. I took a test. When I was 21, I took a bunch of tests because I wasn't feeling well. I have issues, but I'm not autistic. But I did take a test, so I'm pretty sure that I'm not autistic. But like, not by much. Like, holy shit, dude. Like, we took that autism test. You know how it's like a spectrum? Bro, I am walking the line. Like, this would be the autism line, and this would be autism, and this would be not autism. I'm like, here. Like, it was this fucking close, dude. I'm so close. Like, one more quirk, and it's over for me. It's just one more quirk. I am one quirk away of just... But it's not. I can read emotions. That's fine. I'm just a little bit socially awkward, but streaming took care of that. Just barely, dude. I mean, look at my room, dude. What was my score? Well, it's not that kind of a test. What was my autism score? No, it turns out I have like a bunch of different types of ADD. And that's fine. I just took a bunch of drugs and fixed it. I've been open about that before. I had to retake that test in Japan too because I couldn't get ADD medication. And it's like, in Japan, like, Adderall is like super regulated. So I had to like do that whole... Ayumi couldn't help me neither. I couldn't get a translator because you have to take the test like in Japanese. It's very difficult, but the doctor was pretty cool about it. But no autism, no autism. I was very surprised too. I was like, really, dude? Me? Like all of this? You failed the autism test. Piacarotism, yeah, exactly. The Donkey Kong level, yeah, no, there's no autism, man. It would have been nice because maybe I would have been good at like math or some shit. I don't know. I didn't get any of that. Pharmaceutical meth should be regulated. Yeah, but it's fun as hell if you take a... Listen, all right, moving on. Oh, they're very awkward. I had to get a license. I still have it, but I don't take... I don't take any medication. Ever since quitting my job, turns out working 9 to 5 is one of the worst things you can do to someone with ADHD. But I have like a license and stuff. It's like a whole thing, man. It's a classified drug in Japan. It's like, you can carry it with a card, but it's like a thing. All of the perks, none of the benefits. Pretty much, man. A license to deal? No, just to carry. I got a license to buy a bunch of games at the Hard Off. That's what we're doing. There's a military base. That's why there's so many Americans. I forgot that that's where we are. That makes a lot of sense. This didn't happen last time. I think this is a Japanese one, but there's like, I think the Air Force is around here. Speaking of which, that means we can get Popeye's chicken, bro. Licensed autistic. Yeah, I got a license for autism. No autism here, man. I got issues, but it's not autism. Fun fact, Destiny Foma is ADHD. Alright, well this stream's about me, little buddy. Alright. Leave my friend Destiny out of this. This is the area with the taco guy? No. This is a different area. We've been here before. It's been a while. This is where we found an American one-piece PS2 game for the price of a Japanese one, aka 100 yen. We found a sexy VHS, which I'm hoping to find more of. That would brighten my day. ADHD in America Special Ed. Yeah, as a kid it was kind of rough because all of that stuff didn't exist. You're right. It was the same with me. But my teachers just used to beat me because Aruba is kind of like old school. So they just smacked the shit out of me till I sat still. Didn't work. Doesn't work like that. It's not a long-term solution. This is the "don't come in here" sign. All right, Metal Dot. All right, that's enough. This is tacos. You're right. No, you're absolutely right. How are you this? It is against the law to stand here without our permission. Well, I'm standing here, but yeah, this is a taco. How do you remember, dude? It's just a place that sells camper vans, and you're not allowed to stand there without their permission, but damn, how do you guys remember all this shit? Sometimes I go to a place and I don't even remember it, man. Autism. This is the geographical flavor of autism. I would be so disappointed there were no tacos. Yeah, every time I come here, I'm re-disappointed that there's no tacos. It's very unfortunate. Man, a little cube car lowered would be so nice. YouTube shouldn't have ads on live streams. Look at my tweet, dude. I told you guys, it's very hard for me to turn those off. It's not like Twitch where it's a switch. At this point, YouTubers, Twitch has less ads. I'll tell you that much. Twitch has less ads than my YouTube live stream, and it's out of my hands. Let them know, Twitch boys, how many ads y'all get? Once every half an hour, maybe, if you're not sub. And if you stick around, you might even get a gift sub, and then it's fine too. Zero ads? That's what okay, but you're also a sub, man. I don't know what to tell you, YouTubers. Twitch has less ads than YouTube at this point. On Twitch, at the very least, it's a slider that I set, and then that's it. The slider tells me how many ads, and it decides when to put those ads. On YouTube, every time, if there's a typo in my title, every time I start a new stream, there's a whole checklist of settings that I gotta redo, and they do it on purpose. I know they do it on purpose. There's no way they put the ads on aggro every single time, and it's not on purpose. 100%, that's a feature. I've heard other YouTubers complain about it too. That's why YouTube pays 70%. You get ads often. It's not that much. In terms of how much I make for the... Okay, Twitch has about twice, 3 times the viewers sometimes. But in general of how much I make from these ads, it's very close. But I guess if I were to have 200 to 300 viewers on YouTube, I guess I would get more money from that. I don't know. YouTube is 70%, but like in terms of ad revenue, it's very close. It doesn't matter. I know where I would go if I was a viewer. I'm just catering to you guys. Premium, so no ads here. I pay for premium too. It's worth it, man. You pay that shit one time. You know how much YouTube I watch? I watch YouTube in the shower, dude. Out here watching Maven. What's up, guys? Maven here. And from 2005, I was a wrestler in WWE. podcasts. I got all the music on YouTube. And the people that I watch still get paid. Not much, but they still get paid. Let's eat there. You want to eat at the curry? It smelled delicious. I already had a bunch of garbage. That KFC is probably enough to last me for the rest of the stream. But eating curry, we should eat curry next stream. Probably, I don't know, are we streaming tomorrow? Tomorrow's Monday. It's not official. I might take a day off tomorrow. Sleep in. Hug my dog. I didn't watch the LGR barcode video. I saved them. LGR videos are good. I save them for like, I don't watch them in the background. Does that make sense? Like they're very good. So I sit down and I focus on them. I don't do that for every video that I watch. Yeah, it looks really good, yeah. Now, the curry smelled really good. I wouldn't mind a nice bowl of Coco's curry today. No, LGR videos, they're extremely well made. Even the simple ones, he just knows how to do it. Like some videos, like Maven and stuff, I'll watch in the background because they're mostly narration. But LGR always have some cool shit to show us, right? There's just some cool thrifting thing that he find. You gotta take a rest. I'll do my best, Detective Conan. Thank you for looking out for me, Conan. Yeah, I knew the barcode video was going to be good stuff because that's why I'm saving it. I don't think I've ever been disappointed by a video of him. Like he films in 4K too, like me. So you might call me the LGR of retro gaming in Japan, but you know, it's up to you if you want to do that. No, I've never, like he films in 4K, so I put him on the TV. And he has like a really good camera. Alright, boys. There we go, this big ass 3-in-1, that's 3 points on the thing too. Next hard off. It hasn't been that long since we've been here, but that's for most of the places today. It's been long enough though. We should find some fun stuff. I want the red camera film 500 yen products. No, I wouldn't mind though, like a nice camera or like an iPhone or something. But imagine live streaming with the red camera, like 8K. Song again, man. We've seen all of that before, so we can skip that. It's a busy day at the off stores, especially this area. There must be something on the base. Maybe they got like a vacation or something. Always with the slightly uncomfortable volume. Broly. I didn't know they had these Dragon Ball Z Muscle Bro collabs. Is it Bucko? There's a bunch of trading card stuff. We can skip that. Felix the Cat Shrine. That's a thing. I haven't seen anything related to Felix the Cat ever in like the last 20 years of my existence. Pim's lots of gooning retro games. Listen, as long as you know. See what I mean? The fact that this guy hasn't been banned. The fact that Metal God has never been banned is a testament to how hard it is to get banned in my channel. Also, there's a special clear Ultraman Sofubi for 300 yen. This is rare as hell. No, it's not. I don't know. I don't know anything about Ultraman. Is the Felix the Cat game awesome? Is it? We all have our place in chat. As long as Pim gets isn't care if you're grinning. Listen, there's some truth in that, but it just, if you say it like that. Wow, this is a big ass Ninja Turtle. Change of constant. City Fall. Here's a Tokimeki Memorial board game. Oh, this is a puzzle. Alright, that's enough of that. Ooh, a junior version of the baseball game. Bro, if I could send this for to Baka, man. This is like 500 yen. You know Baka would like this. Is this an Evangelion? What's a Zerth? Bokura no Kurai something Zerth. This is just a model kit, no? It's from some anime. Yeah, Jafar t-shirt from Disney Resort, Tokyo. Holy Miku Shrine. They had to censor this one. Oh, shit. They put a bunch of tape on this one to censor it. Holy crap. Why is this out here, just out in the middle of the thing? And they put some tape on it because it's actually just out. This is a whole Miku Shrine. And then all the goon stuff is like that. Even this one, look at this big one. They had to, I'm not even joking. They had to censor the box with a bunch of tape because her titties are out. And oh man, they still want to put it out on the floor. It's safe according to Twitch's guidelines. That is okay. The tape makes it okay. There's some free run stuff in the box. There's a whole bunch of stuff here, man. It's just out. Some of these are pretty risky, but I guess they're just out. Here's a Dark Magician Girl for 1,000 yen. I actually wanted this one like a while ago. The Dark Magician Girl kind of goes hard because it's Yu-Gi-Oh. It's 700 bucks. Yeah, Gooner stuff is expensive, man. This isn't an ashtray, but it could be. A 500 yen Super Mario Bros. Soy sauce saucer. Here's a Super Mario clock. This is a Space Marine. Somebody clipped this for, what's his name again? Warhammer guy. But there's a one Warhammer guy that always watches. I forgot his name. But he's got like, oh, this is all Warhammer, but they're pre-painted. Or did someone paint this? Because if someone painted this, they did a good job. Yeah, these are hand-painted by someone. What anime is that naked figure from? This, bro, do I look like I know? Okay, yes I do, but I don't know. This is Spider-Man. Strength hammer, there's it. That's our homie, man. You think YouTube's gonna ban me for... You know what? Let's not push it. Let's not push it. Goofy ass looking gun. It's Marvel. Put some tape on it. Isn't this thing from Dragon Quest? Yeah, it is. Why is there a Steve Jobs iPhone holding bobblehead? And he's balding too, so it's like late stage Steve Jobs. Why does this exist? I'm gonna take a picture. That's what the kid was pointing at. The kids have found the Gooning figures. They oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What is this place? I am not responsible for anything that's happening in this store. Don't say Terminal Steve Jobs. That's so mean. Kids love the iPad. This is cool. This is a bunch of normal anime ones. Here's a bunch of One Piece. Young Pim would look at those figures. How do you think it turned out this way, bro? Unsupervised access to the internet. Enough said. I was watching Iraqi beheadings at 3, at the dinner table by 4. It was not good. It was not good. I don't know who this is, but, you know, it exists. Goonery tomfoolery. Let's go upstairs. There's a bunch of games. This is just like some premium Evangelion stuff, but it's like it's the same old stuff that's everywhere. So, or rotten.com. Yeah, it was crazy time. It was a crazy time for all of us. I think most of us were just shaped by some unhinged stuff on the internet. It was crazy, man. Did I check into the app? I did. We're at 275 off branded stores. What is this? This has to be some American collecting thing that I don't know about. This Awful House is huge too. Whoa, a whole extra section. Where's the Labubu French guy? You mean Retro Techie? Different time zone, man. He shows up in the morning and then... Look, a whole section dedicated to wooden bear with fish. This is wooden bear with stick, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. This is double wooden bear sharing fish. Oh, this is the one, Roomba. I think this is the one with the Subway sign, and then it is. Whoa. Chat, it's hot. I have to fan away the haters. Oh, please don't break. Yeah, I have to fan away the haters. This is me blowing away the haters. That's all I could think about. I couldn't think of a better joke. Bro said this is the one with the subway sign, and then there's a subway sign up there that I didn't even remember was there. Big enough to reach Norway. Hey. Calligraphy stuff. Hi. Got a little Statue of Liberty for 150 bucks. Yeah, here's a subway sign. Let's go upstairs. Is this Lawrence of Arabia? This is Lawrence of Arabia. Why do I recognize it? Alright. Let's go upstairs. Let's take out video games up there. Hobby Alfani Urinika. It's a very nice off house because it's next to a military base, so they got a whole bunch of crap that people thought were cool and then they had to leave. I'll check these out later. They weren't interesting last time I was here. If we find a Pokemon Blue manual, to chat, there are some wood pieces, but they will never be sold because they belong to people that are dead now. People want to buy before that reason. Yeah, no, that is exactly true. That's exactly how that works, yeah. Ooh, a Minish cap for $27.50. It doesn't have the box, but the box goes for like $100. Extremely tempting. Very good price for a cart only. Do they have a Pokemon Snap? I need this. 1800. This keeps going up in price, man. I still want a Pokemon Snap though. Puyo Puyong. We already have this for a lot less than 6,000, so. Super Famicom, yeah, no. Wow, why is this so stubborn? Gamare Goemon. Yeah, my DS for 7K. They've got an Alarmo. And I see some rare crap. Rare crap. Not this Game Boy, but a Neo Geo Pocket Color in the box. A bunch of very overpriced DMGs. Some American NES controllers for 7,000 yen a piece. That's crazy. I have like 5 of those at home. And then this is the GBA Club Nintendo exclusive wireless adapter with the Famicom color. Monster Panic, and here's a PC Engine portable for 71,000 yen. That's good shit. Good stuff, sorry. This is the shooting watch. It's a trainer to see how fast you can press a button. I guess 9,000 is okay for a GBA in the box like that. You saw the turbo arm? It's good stuff, right? Hey, here's a 60 Mega Drive 2 with a 6-button controller. A lot of other shit. This is Nakoruru, the clear red edition of the SNK Neo Geo Mini. Nakoruru being the girl from Samurai Spirits. $38.50 for a working Saturn. That's like yellow. They do good at discounting stuff, that's for sure. Alright, I'm gonna put this here for now. Let's see if they got any new stuff in. They have like every version. This is like, what is this? There is game software. I love that Hardoff has an anime girl now. There is game software on the back of this. I guess people are rocking this. Yeah, this is super. It doesn't stand. It's like pretty wobbly. Here's a Sega Gaga. Here is a sealed from software game for 3,000 yen. That's a good price for that. World Heroes, a Tom and Jerry NES. Yep, we're near a military base. PC Engine for Sega. This is Crazy Taxi. An NES Tetris. Batman. Ninja Brothers. Ding, ding, ding. What is this Vita game? This is some sealed Switch games. Atelier Riza 3. Okay, that's not that crazy. It's Switch. Let's go to the other start. Their PC section is way crazier. There is game software on the back of this. Yeah, 3,000 yen for sealed. There is some really cool stuff that they didn't have last time. Yes. They've gotten new PC games. Unfortunately, one of them is Princess Maker. A game where you... Well, you know what? Never mind. Don't worry about the plot of Princess Maker. It's not a good game. Ada's Commandos. Princess Maker 2. This is... Look at this, man. First Queen 4. Look at this art. Bro, PC 98. We should have gotten that PC 98. I could be playing Earth Queen. This is a Sega PC version of Sakura Taisen. Hell, they got so much new stuff. Cars, Mater Nation. From a foreign. This is a PC DVD ROM. Damn, I'm gonna download this. I'm gonna not buy this because it's a PC game. This is from America. Princess Maker is an excellent game. Let's not get into it. I'm so weirded out by that game. Maybe it's a personal thing, but we don't have to get into the specifics. That shit is not a good game, bro. Should put you on a list if you play that game. Alright, Monster Hunter. These are all guides. Resident Evil 6. Gynax did the art for Princess Maker. Okay, the mechanics are interesting, but we'll agree to disagree. It's the concept. It's just so weird, man. I understand the logic of it. It's kind of like a very advanced job system, right? And your influence. But like, what is this? This is a USB stick. This is a USB stick. That's what that is. This is a 128 megabyte USB stick. Unofficial. I think both of them are English translated. I guess the game is weird if you make it weird. I don't know. I'm very uncomfortable with it. This is the game I was talking about before. Flying Circus. It's a very cheap game. It comes with an RC copter controller. I've bought this on a video if you watch my videos. And you basically pilot a remote control helicopter like a drone. And it comes with the remote. It's really good. Recommend it. It's cheap. Cheap, fun game. If you like peripherals and games that take up too much space. Maybe we can snag a bunch more demos today. A US PS1 greatest hits game? Where? It would have English on the spine. Final Fantasy Anthology. Damn, it's 6,000 yen. Fuck, I want this. I want this. What a great spot. Who said that? Saturn's. This is rated T for teen. Just Final Fantasy 5 and 6. That's cool. There's no... it's 6,000 yen, so I'm going to pass on it. No spine card. But there are no spine cards. Also, I have it in Japanese, which I'd rather play that in English though. Breed Master. This is Metal God's favorite game. This is actually expensive as hell, dude. This is 9,000 yen. What is this? Alchemy-based animal breeding game. I was making a joke, but Natsuyasumi with the spine card. No spine card? I mean, I'm sure it's more expensive in America, yeah. This is Alice in Wonderland. It says Fujigi no Kuni no Arisu. Oh, angelic. Sorry. It says Wonderland's angelic or something. Perfect Golf. This is cool though. Final Fantasy Anthology. If it was like 7, I would have snagged it for like 5,000. Check out that game on the right of PC Soft sign and check the price. Okay, Roomba boy. Are we commanding? Alright, are we... Why are you so demanding, bro? If you don't, I'm gonna unsubscribe. I don't know what this is. This is Windows 98 ME 2000 XP DirectX 8. The Embodiment of Scarlet Devil. 1650. It is a bullet hell. Mr. Roomba boy. Do they have Sailor Moon game? Yes. These are all PC, man. This is Resident Evil. I just, for 5, is this someone's American PC collection? Maybe that's why they have all of these, because Americans bring PC games and then there's no reason to bring them back. Superbike World, man, all these games are doo-doo, man. Except for Diablo 3. Rated M for mature. Harry Potter, Lego Harry Potter, years 5 to 7. Peggy 7. Peggy is Europe. More expensive than retail. yeah, these ones, right? It's like an indie bullet hell. Draken for these are FM Towns discs. I've never seen. Okay, there's nothing in there. I never see FM Towns. Do you guys even know what an FM Towns is? Only Baka and Roomba Boy do. This is a Windows Biohazard. Do not underestimate the horror of PC. Damn, Windows 95. Biohazard 2. Diablo 2 expansion set. Lord of Darkness. Lord of Destruction. CD key. Don't copy. Don't copy. MVP Baseball. This is some very interesting like collection of games. This is like Nicktoons Basketball. You got SpongeBob. This is a Flash game, dude. 100% this is a Flash game. Macromedia, digital equipped. Yeah, this is a Flash game, but this is one of those really good old Flash games. It's very interesting. Sega Rally Championship and Puyo Puyo. These are two Sega collections. I don't know, I think it's very interesting to see someone's PC game collection. I don't know why. It feels more personal than a video game collection. The Sims, Winning Post, Commandos. The fact that nothing, because all of the other hard offs that we went to today had some really, really adult, you know, PC games. The fact that these are all actual games is also very nice. That means I can show you guys, and I don't have to be weirded out by it. Yeah, MVP Baseball 2003, brother. Just completely playable with keyboard. It says this is all the controls. Control, choose pitch, throw a pitch, Swing. Hanabi, this is called fireworks. Wow, it's just videos of fireworks and you can like slap it together. It's like a fireworks sim. The Room, Shanghai. Okay, these are all garbage. Ski game? Is this like... Man, this is like shovelware, you know what I mean? Okay, let's get to actual games. Pocket Dungeon? Ooh. Ooh. We're getting this. A Pocket Station Pocket Dungeon? For 300 yen? 500 years from now, one brave set of holy flame. Now the flame is fading away. So you shall save the flame before it disappear. Okay, they could work on their tagline, but... You already have it? See, this is why I gotta get rid of games. I got too many games. Shut up, Baka. Don't tell me. If I have Pocket Dungeon, you have to gift 5 subs. I have Pocket Mumu. I don't have Pocket Dungeon, dude. I don't remember buying this. I don't. With the spine. I don't have this. I have Pocket Mumu. I don't have Pocket Dungeon. This is going into maybe pile. Marshall Beat. And it comes with the controller. I don't have it, man. Do you ever find limited run days? I can't say I do, bro. I can't say I do. That's a score? I mean, yeah. No, but we either found it before or something. I know what you mean. This isn't the first time Pocket Dungeon has come on the stream. I'm gonna take a picture of all of these. We're gonna go speed run them. Because all of these are Simple 2000 series. All of these. Quiz 2000. Let's find the diddiest one. Pocket Dungeon. Thank you, Claudia.
Pocket Dungeon, great. Starstruck emoji.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. These are all Simple 2000. What is this? This is a schoolgirl with a bazooka. 500 yen. It's literally just a bunch of girls with a bazooka. 500 yen. The Simple 2000 series never disappoints, bro. This is the quiz. Some of them are very lame. This is all bugs. 800,000. It doesn't have a manual. This is a bug catching / fighting game. I just want to know what they are, you know what I mean? This is a war sim. The Puzzle Bobble DX. Some scratchies. Some scratchies. I like scratchies behind my ear. Lily likes them too. She's a big fan of the scratchies. Some of these prices are pretty good. The tennis. It's like 300 yen for some of these. I mean, who cares about hyper bowling, but... Pokemon Snap with bugs. Is that what it is? Where was the bug one? This one for a 500 yen, it does have scratches. They have 10-day warranty to test it. This one says interesting. 800 yen. Is it Pokemon bugs? There's 300 bugs that they have, man. Renderware best media. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. This is Pokemon Snap with bugs first time chatter. Your shirt wasn't an Aerosoft FPS? Oh, it could be. It could be. Ultraman, Urban Chaos. Look at all, they have such a big selection of PS2 games. Let's check some of these demos again. Thank you for the Prime. Anki, thank you so much for the Prime. We've seen most of these. I don't think there's actually an unopened one. Demo. Wow, what is demo? And there's a comic on it. These are all demos. They just keep getting more of these. D1 Grand Prix Professional, not for sale for 2,000 yen. They're starting to price some of these crazier too. Shadows of Rome demo, Dino Crisis 2 demo, Fantavision unopened demo, SSX. Girl with the bazooka, that's what I'm saying. IQ Remix. Let me know if anything stands out. Some of these are demos, some of these are store examples. PlayStation comic. This is Pure Pure. Vigilante 8, the demo. So cool, right? That they have so many here. I don't know how they got them. This hard off has some kind of a hookup because it's not just one off. Every time I come here, there's different and new ones there. Wow, stood up fast. Guilty Gear. I'm trying to spot American games. You guys see what I'm doing? If it has English, 9 times out of 10, that's an import. And you can see the PEGI or the rated T for teens. I don't think there's any today, but get a basket offer. Some of those are some of those are 20 bucks a piece, dude. 20 bucks. The Godfather. Grand Theft Auto. This isn't even all of it, man. We're absolutely getting Pocket Dungeon, and I'm gonna go fire up my PS2, man. It's a PS1 game, but still. Whoa. Pokemon soundtrack. I haven't seen this movie. That means there might be more in here? If they got Pokemon singles, we collect those. How's the modem situation? Okay, we're good. Nah, there's no Pokemon in these. This is just a bunch of people singing stupid songs. Back to the Future 3. ZZ Top double back from back. This is the kind of cool stuff that you find in these singles. You know what I mean? Sometimes you can just actually find like some bangers, like some anime soundtracks. And if it's just one song, I don't mind getting it. These are all cassettes. Michael Jackson, Dangerous. 4,000 yen. I don't know why. I like cassettes. Yeah, Tower Records for music, but place like this, second hand, get them for cheap. Can't go wrong. It's a Steins Gate DVD box. Yeah, this is the entirety of the original Steins Gate. What a beautiful box in DVD. Steins Gate upscales well to 4K and 1080p. I don't think there's 4K to 1080p. Kid Icarus, Twinbee. This is a great hard off. It's been really hit or miss, and the hits have been really good, and the misses have been really bad. At 3,000 yen. Wow, this is pretty cool. This is a 3,000 yen SF memory with Toruneko on it. So the game Toruneko is on one of the things. Pretty cool, man. 3,000 yen is a hell of a find for that. That's a good price. Mine was like a little bit less. What is this? This is another SF memory, and this one has Clock Tower. This one has Clock Tower on it. They're rewritable ones. I don't know what this one has, but it's 11,000 yen, so I'm gonna assume it's good. A boxed one with Toroneko? Yeah, I bought mine for like, I only have use for one. Starfleet 3 with a damaged box. Final Fantasy 6, A Shining Force, Golden Sun, Fire Emblem, Mother 1 and 2, Mother 3, Four Swords. Ooh, they've got the Celebi Pokemon Coliseum. Thank you so much for the cheer. We got a hype train. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you so much. Solar Striker, Zelda DX. This is a really cool GameCube thing. This is a hell of a stereo. A Victor AM FM stereo tuner with the auto reverse cassette Rooney. Just needs maybe a mini disc, but 44,000 is a lot. Let's go to the junk section. Thank you for the hype train, even if it is just a level 1. Appreciate it, boys. Wow. What a beautiful little CRT. Super overpriced. But it's a completely working CRT VHS Rooney in very good condition. I wish I had a car to just sell my TV to hard off. If I sell my TV to hard off, right, it'll cost like 8,000 yen. But to rent a car to bring it to hard off, I probably won't get that 3,000 yen back. Look, laser discs. The Lost World, Starship Troopers. Wow. Banger laser discs. Yeah, this store is very, very rich in turnover. Oh, let's not push it. Every time I come here, it's just more stuff. An 8,000 yen Famicom Disk System Rooney. Dobu. And it's just a black and white movie that's probably pretty good. I don't know, I'm guessing. Does hard off pay okay? No, it pays absolutely terrible. But they take CRTs. They're one of the worst. They'll give you like 1/3, less than 1/3 of what it's worth. Surugaya would give you half, a bit more. If you're lucky, you can even break even with Surugaya. These are all records. This is Gran Turismo A-Spec. Where is this store? We're in Japan, man. Doesn't get old. It's PSP. And they've got some UMD. Metal Gear Solid for like 100 yen. It's all there. A bit junky, but they're all there, man. Where's their VHSs? They had a pretty good VHS. Only 50 plus workers at a restaurant. That Square Enix VHS DVD that we found, it turned out to be pretty rare. You guys convinced me to buy it. Yeah, there's just like Pingu, de Sportler. De Pingu findet en Fruden. De Pingu bim Doktor. Die Fragmöbe. Why is there a German PAL formatted. You know this isn't NTSC. PAL formatted. I'm Norwegian guy left this here. Okay, they just seem to have a whole new set of VHSs. What's nude in German? It's Dutch? I am Dutch. It's not German, dude. You idiot. I'm literally a Dutch man. This is German, man. Bingo vol in fat. Spieldauer 45 Minuten. Yeah, copyright. This is German, my friend. You're speaking to a Dutch man. From Sean. Bro said it's not German. Bro really tried to correct a Dutch man on his native language. IMAX, bro. IMAX isn't VHS. What is you doing, bro? Film V6. Sorry I called you an idiot. I didn't mean to do that. I was very passionate. Bro, this is just like sandwiches. Hell yeah, man. Oh, it's doggy. There's some laser discs down here. World Tour 1994. Blue Seed. Living Colors. The Living Colors. I thought it was the band. There's a lot of surf stuff in English. Bunch of idle crap. Ah, there's so much Conan. Ooh, the Duel Master's Guide. This is usually worth a lot. In Japan, at least. I don't know, outside of Japan. There's a drifting movie. Some motoring. They got a whole bunch of these motoring. Hot version. Subaru Forester. Come on now. Sports vehicle. Shin-chan. Stupid Conan. Oh, he's so smug. Snoopy. It's a merry mystery, Charlie Brown. More stupid Conan. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Oh, here it is. Dutch is basically bootleg German. That I agree with. That is absolutely true. That's absolutely true. Dutch is 100% just bootleg German. Like, not in a good way. No laser disc. Is this more VHS that we didn't see before? Yes. Beat. No, we saw these. We saw these. I just saw bigger and. Downtown Story. Literally my parents. Literally my parents. This is how I was born. Just this is exactly it. They had the crown. Literally my. Okay, what is this? Is this a movie? Did you just call me a bootleg German? No, our language is a bootleg German. We're not bootleg German. That's kind of mean. Origin story. It's not far from the truth. Aruba actually used to look like that. I suppose Hawaii at one point also used to look like that. In my head, Hawaii still does. No, unfortunately, disappointing. Disappointing. These are a bunch of Discmans. This is a real cool old, it's a Sony CD player. 4,000 yen. Probably doesn't work or needs a good cleaning. An old school Walkman. These are 20,000 yen for an actual Walkman. AirPods Pro. I almost walked away without my games. Belgium is bootleg Germany. Now, Belgium has an identity crisis. They don't know if they're French, Dutch. They haven't had a government for like 20 years. Like, that's not a joke. They just haven't. I love these big laser disc player. You can tell where the Panasonic Q came from. They just designed a bunch of stuff. As a Dutch guy living in Belgium, let him know, Michael. Let him know. Let him know. Belgium has identity problems. They don't know, bro. But it results in like the coolest shit. They have like really good food and really good beer. And, like, it's not a bad thing. An NEC multi-sync. This is a PC98 monitor and a later one. This probably has a really nice image. 3,000 yen is a steal. $3D printers? I don't know. Is this a good price? 5,000 yen for an Elegoo? These are resin printers. This is someone's farm. Or 3,000 yen for an Elegoo. It's not. I mean, it is, but... Infinity speakers. Oh, they've got the easy type Final Fantasy IV. Mario World's 4,000. Yeah, some of it is wild, man. Yeah, they have Ys and 1 and 2 Chronicles for the PSP. They got some. They do have some bangers. I don't know if I want to play Ys on the PSP, but Wonderful School Day, Boys Love Scammer. There's a Jet de Go Pocket. Huh. Hoping to find the non-best of version. Killer Queen Portable. Didn't we find that earlier today? Wave Race. Sonic Mega Collection. It just has all the Mega Drive ones. XBZ? Just only Xbox 360, no original. Sealed clock tower. These are all sealed. Even the Wii and stuff is pretty good. Massive DS library too, now that I noticed it. Why is Ace Attorney 2 in like a big cardboard box? I got Pocket Dungeon. So cool. What's Mario 64 DS going for? 500 yen? That's an insane price. I paid like 1,000 yen for mine. Ooh, if they got a Sega Duke. Do American Xbox controllers work in Japan? Good morning from Germany. What's up, damn Jay? I didn't know you guys were so into 3D printers, bro. Exciting boxing. This is a big ass DDR set. This is a Mega Drive 6-button controller wireless kit. I don't know how that will work. You're better off getting an 8-bit Duke controller these days. A white Sega Saturn 3. They're all white in Japan. Well, white is a big word. It comes with this, the Nights into Dreams. There's a standalone one too. Ooh, they've got the Tokimeki Memorial mouse for the PlayStation. Wireless Mega Drive controller, yeah, it's kind of wild, right? Tetris, NGA. What is a DS Vision? That's pretty rare. It's a Pokemon video, like Pokemon Vision. Big ass MVSX. I always wanted this. If I can hook up like a scaler to this, play Super Nintendo games on it, this would be perfect for on my desk. It takes up less space than the CRT. I just don't have 66,000 yet. If I can mod this somehow and put like an input on it, like hook up a retro tank on it, this would be like a fire way to play video games. Some PC98 sets. There's a boxed PSP for 8,000. These are good prices for boxed PSPs, man. A Retron 2 HD. Alright, I'm gonna pay for this thing. $330 円です。はい。とアプリ持ってきます。はい。こちらにお願いします。はい。330円ですね。はい、330円です。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。Do you guys really use your... I always wondered, like, I always wanted a 3D printer, but after like the first test print, I think, like, what are you going to do with it? That's always been my thing. Like after you print like your first thing, and then I don't know, what are you gonna do? You're gonna print your baby Yoda? There's nothing interesting here either. This is all their mid games, but I guess it's smart to put them here, even though they are getting sun damaged. 800 yen for Seiken and 3. Alright, Mari. You lack imaginating. It's addictive. I do get it. You get like a little bit of like, I don't know, repair things from around the house. Oh, it's starting to get dark already. Jesus, we've been out here for a while. Let's go to Tachikawa. You get some drinks or something. This place is always slapped. With my little bag of games, it's such a nice bag to have too. They got a whole bunch of stuff outside. I guess they're selling these bikes, and then they got bear and fish outside, which is different from bear and fish inside. Yeah, printed controller stands. I would get shit for my shelf. Like I would get things, you know, like that you screw on the front of your shelf and then you can hang a game in it to display like 1 or 2 games in front of it. Something like that, like displays. It would not be long before I would just 3D print a bunch of dicks. Hide them around the house just to mess with Ayumi. You know what I mean? Print your own Gunner statues. But there's like really good ones in Japan. Like just printing them wouldn't feel like you're doing them justice. I don't know. Just get a drink at the Lawson, go to the station. How about that? Now, what do you guys print? Other than controller stands, I don't know, man. I feel like you run out of shit to print and it's not worth it to own a thing like that. I would definitely print... Is that a suit? I would definitely print 4AM laundry, like toys and action figures and stuff. Print a Supra. You wouldn't download a car. Your imagination is the limit? Yeah, but my imagination is pretty nasty, bro. Like, you guys don't want none of this. Our Bo Suzuko always so goddamn loud. Beep, 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 beep. We gotta press the button. Yeah, you gotta press the button. I forgot. We're out in the countryside. Let's get another monster and just completely nuke the kidney. This is a Lawson's that I don't have the thing. 3D print plans? Yeah, but that's not fun. You only know till you buy one. I feel like that's also one of those cases, like, let's get a mellow yellow. Hell yeah. What is body armor light? Rapid hydration, discomfort, extreme heat. I want this. I want the super refresh. Which one are we gonna get? Strawberry or peach? I want peach. I feel like once you have a 3D printer, you can't go without it. Like you print so much, and then your life just kind of like, you're a 3D printing guy now. Pass mo de.
パスポート。じゃあ80銭。
はい。
有料のタッチ音が鳴るまで電子マネーをタッチしてください。
ありがとうございます。
ただいま。
I want that drink. Well, we're gonna try it. It looks really good. Body armor light. Maximum discomfort. No, but that's like when you have this mineral recovery. I want all of those things. I'm pretty comfortable though. That's really good. That's exactly what we need. All of these like hydration drinks, they're all a little bit salty in Japan. Pretty good. I think I gotta go here. Yeah, I do feel like that's kind of the thing, right? Sadly, no Euroshopper energy. That's okay. We can live without that. Yeah, man, hell of a drink. Sorry about all the drinking noises. Think we can get to Tachikawa before sundown? Now the Warhammer guy's pretty good, man. Euroshopper energy drink in Finland. I guess Euroshopper is everywhere in Europe, right? It's not just Dutch. Yeah, no, I feel like once you have a 3D printer in your house and you're used to printing a bunch of stuff, you're gonna just always print stuff. You get, you need a door stopper? Like, I would just go to Daiso now and buy one for 100 yen. But I feel like a lot of my Daiso purchases and a lot of my AliExpress purchases are gonna just immediately be replaced by 3D printing stuff. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I do have use for 3D printers. There's no light. Sorry, I'm doing Google Maps and chatting at the same time. Google says I gotta go left here. Yeah, this is a dead end. I gotta go left. That means I gotta go through this. What is this castle, by the way? There's no sidewalk ass. Yeah, I messed around with the, like when I was in college, we had an Ultimaker, like one of the first ones. And I remember I was one of the first people to like actually take control of this thing and actually use it a lot. And it was really fun in the beginning. I actually had some projects but I feel like it's a lot easier now. Like I had to like download it with the software. I was making my own models too, but you had to convert them and then you had to put them on a USB stick and put them on the thing. I feel like nowadays that process is probably a lot more streamlined. One thing I hated about 3D printers is that aligning the bed. I don't know if that's still a thing, but aligning the bed on a 3D printer was like the worst thing in the world. Like you had these 4 yee-ass screws on all 4 corners of the bed, and it was a total crapshoot. Like you would just have to do like 5 test prints per corner to figure out if the bed was even remotely leveled. You remember? You guys remember those first Ultimakers? And then the print would always stick on it. It was never perfect. Your first 3 layers of the print, I would basically design every print with just a completely nothing first layer. Yeah, fire and forget. Yeah, I'm sure this was like college, so this was like over like 15 years ago, which is crazy to even say. Here's an actual Citroën truck. You guys were talking about that bootleg K-car Citroën truck. Here's an actual Citroën 2. There's whatever that is, but here's an actual Citroën. Whatever this is. I mean, it's pretty much abandoned, but this is an actual one. I don't know if this would ever drive again, but cartographers are like magic. Yeah, no, I'm sure it's like fine now. But I remember when I messed around with 3D printers, that was the case. Citroën H-Run, like the other one. That's not a bootleg. No, that's like an actual one. The other one like was a converted K car because it had a K car license plate. Sun rising up. It's setting, man. Oh, your sun is rising up. I see. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, it's gonna be sunset, man. Am I going the right way? Yeah, yeah. There's supposed to be a station here. Is there really? Hell of a haul today, man. And 2 days ago, we got an N64. Wait, that was yesterday. We got a purple N64. Which is lost media, but whatever, I got it. You'll see it in the unboxing. A blue Pokemon. Man. Hell of a prices too. No, there's the train track, so if we go right, we're gonna hit the station probably. Did you try the N64? No, we haven't tried it yet. We haven't tried it yet. We're gonna do that later. This was kind of a better way to do this route. It'll be a while before we get back to here. We're just kind of shotgunning 4am Laundry's best spots these last couple streams. Wait, is it telling me to go to the bus? No, it's not. Oh, is this a bus stop? Oh, we took a wrong turn. Shit. No, but we're good. We can make it to the train tracks if we follow this. We're just taking an alternate route, I guess. Is stream gonna go great in winter with the snow? It'll be nice. It'll be nice for sure. I'm actually pretty excited. The weather today it's getting better. Like towards the end of the day, it's kind of nice now, but during the day, it was wild, dude. Beep, 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 beep. Now we're definitely not spending the night here. This place is, no, we're absolutely not doing that. This ain't even, I guess it technically is countryside now. We started in the countryside, we moved towards the city more. But do you not want to spend the night here, man? Group of wild cicadas fades away, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Don't want to do camping? Would love to camp. I just can't figure out how to do that on stream. Without buying like $1,000 worth of equipment for what is essentially 1 or 2 stream that most people won't watch. I don't see how I can camp on stream. I would love to. It sounds like a really good idea. I don't see that working. I'm pretty far from home, Shadow. I'm pretty far from home. Also, camping sounds fun, but a camping stream, I can't imagine how that's like fun to watch on after like a little bit. If we're already back at the point where like hundreds of people leave the stream, or over 100 at least, every time I leave a hard off, what's gonna happen if I sit in a camping chair all day? We'll have like, it'll just destroy the stream. All the momentum we work for is gonna be gone. So if I do want to go camping, I'll just go by myself. Okay, Peter Parker. I walk a lot every stream, that's fine. We gotta go this way. Midnight releases for video games? They do. We actually debated getting a Switch 2, and then the Switch 2 wasn't really what we thought it was gonna be. Yuta and me actually debated doing that, like a midnight Switch 2 release type situation. Camp at a hard off. We already do the hard off opening. I'm not going to a hard off earlier than I already do. Nah, we gotta cross here. We missed the crossing. What is this? Big ass truck? Maybe something will come around and you'll do that kind of stream. I mean, I know this sounds like a good idea. I don't mean this to be sounding condescending. I know this sounds like a good idea in your head. But in reality, the gimmick of being in line and standing 4 or 5 hours in line for a midnight release sounds fun. But the reality is going to be just me standing in line for 4 or 5 hours staring at the same person in front of me. You're not going to stick around. You say you do, but you're not going to stick around to watch that. It doesn't work like that. Like all of these ideas, I've been through them. They sound good on paper. And everyone says, yeah, let's do that. That sounds great. Let's do it. But when you actually do a stream like that, it's just me staring at a wall for like literally, like ultra boring. Like there's nothing interesting about that. And I don't mean this to be sounding condescending. I'm just saying, all of these ideas that you guys constantly bring up, do a midnight release, let's do a driving stream, let's do a road trip. Yeah. But unless I try to make these things ultra entertainment, you guys are going to be, oh, this is fun. Haha, cool, Pim. And then you'll close the stream after 5 minutes. And then I end up standing in line with like 5 viewers with this heavy ass backpack. It's the same thing with the gameplay streams. Everyone is always asking, oh, let's do gameplay streams. We want to see you play these games. I always end up getting swindled by that. I always end up doing them. And it ends up just me sitting at my computer with like literally 30 viewers, 20 viewers out of the usual couple hundred. Like most of you guys leave the stream when I sit down to have a break. You'll come back, whatever, but I don't think you'll be coming back if I stand in line for 4 to 5 hours. Hell, most people leave the second I walk out of a hard off. And then other people come back that enjoy the walking. I guess it's a give or take. But it just doesn't work like that. I wish it was the kind of stream where I can like flip the camera over to my face and we can just hang out and have a good time. And that would be the stream. But I'm a guy. Again, I can't get away with that. I have to be entertaining. I can't just film my face. Anyway, this is turning into a whole thing. You guys know what I'm trying to say. It's always like that. Like everyone always has these brilliant ideas. You should do this, you should do that. And then I do them and it's like, eh. Like this sounds like a great idea in your head. All of this does. But remember, I'm the guy that'll have, if you guys decide to just close the stream because it's not interesting, which honestly is understandable, right? I just end up standing there with my heavy ass backpack at a 5 a.m. launch that I don't want to go to, stand in line for 4 hours with absolutely nothing to do. What's up, Shigs? So it took me 4 years to get an average that is still relatively small, right? I still, to this day, I don't have the ability to do anything else than we do because most people just won't watch it. Which honestly, chat, between you and me, it's a little bit frustrating. It's a little bit frustrating. Because I have a lot of ideas that I would love to do. I have a lot of interesting things. But I just know I'll just be punished by not either walking around, going to a hard off, or going game hunting. That's the reality of it. Getting the kids ready to go swimming? Hell yeah, man. So, great idea. It's just, it doesn't work well in execution. But I appreciate the ideas, though. I do appreciate the creativity. I know you guys mean it well, because there are a lot of cool things. Like, I'm the same way. Sometimes I have some ideas that are, like, really fun. Like the Gotora event that totally blew up in my face. It's not like I'm going to stop trying. Additional ideas for content? Well, I like to keep my ideas to myself because before you know it, you'll see other people doing it. You'll see them when they come, but I have ideas. But most of them in practice, I have to do this kind of stuff. Luckily, soon it's going to be convention season. It kind of already is. So we're going to do a lot of those. That'll give me a nice break from the game hunting because I'm kind of tired of it these days. I need a little break from game hunting. I've been doing this 5 days in a row, 4 days in a row for a couple weeks now. And while I still enjoy it, it's like maybe we could do something else once in a while. So I guess I'll just have to take that hit. Nah, gameplay streams just aren't a good idea. What's up, Bar? Alright, Bar. Yeah, Tokyo Game Show is going to be really fun. Yeah, a lot of it. We got a lot of good stuff coming. Gameplay streams are absolutely not one of them. It'll be a very long time before we get there. IRL theme cafe visits? Again, it'll just end up be me standing in line and then eating a pancake, and then the theme cafe usually don't even let you film like that. Like maid cafes too. Those are fun in theory, but very difficult to pull off in practice. Arcades were fun. Yeah. But the arcade streams kind of killed my channel. I stopped going to arcades because every time I sit down in an arcade to play a game, I swear to God, over hundreds of people just leave the stream. And they don't come back until either way later or the next stream. So then for the rest of the stream, I'm out here giving up ad revenue, 0 subs, no viewership, no growth. It's just one of those things, man. Some things just don't work when you're in a position like me. But I'm at the point where it's like, fine, we've accepted it and it's just a part of the stream. That's such a depressing factor. It is. Like nobody looks at the numbers like me, right? Resell a hunting frame? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a mystery. It's not a mystery. It's literally just IRL viewers. That's it. That's the mystery. IRL viewers. If I was a desktop streamer or a girl or any other situation, it would not be this fickle. But that's just the reality. IRL viewers, that's just the way it is. If it doesn't fit their exact second monitor content of guy walking around in Japan, not even guy, it doesn't matter. I could strap this camera to a robot, like to a fucking Roomba, and put it out on the stream, and it would have the same amount of those guys. Well, it's just, they're extremely fickle, and just odd on Daihatsu rare journey. Any crazy car shows? Yeah, we're gonna go to Tokyo Auto Salon in January. It's just a convention that I really like going to. You can tell now. I don't think we've hit 300 viewers today. That's just because there was a lot of walking between the hard-offs. Unless I perfectly plan the hard-offs, I don't hit a certain number. It's very depressing if you think about it, but you know, this is my audience and I have to deal with it. Like, viewers haven't been this low in a while, but you know, you're also an extreme pickle. Yeah, the tuning stuff is fun. You only change the channel when I'm hungry. No, again, it's probably not even you guys. The people that are that left aren't hearing this. But the channel is growing. It's just that core viewership is growing a lot shorter, slower than the rest. So, you know, is what it is. IRL, you hit a niche viewership? Yeah. Yeah. US IRL streamers went to bed. You're exactly. You're just the inside gap between them and it hits the low. Yeah. No, but that's what I'm not like, that's exactly what it is. It's not like pointing a finger at, you should stay here even when the stream is boring. No, I understand. But it's just the reality of it. The time zones are also a huge factor. But it's also just like between what I'm doing, like the yapping and stuff. The yapping is fun, but unless I'm doing it outside, no one's listening to it. School on a Sunday. I think what he means that in some countries it's starting to become Monday. So people are getting ready for school. It's just a part of it. It's just a part of being an IRL streamer. The only thing that's a cure for this is just more viewers. Like, I wouldn't mind doing gameplay streams for like 5% of my viewership. But I need that 5% to be substantial. Otherwise, there's no point in doing it. Like, I would rather just be at home editing videos instead of doing a gameplay stream and actually growing the channel. Vacation, just came back from the, oh hell yeah, man. Not even half the sellers? Might as well influence the number. Yeah, half of Europe is on vacation. Yeah, no, it's also part of it, yeah. It's also the end of summer. Or the middle/end of summer, so a lot of people are on vacation. But I'm specifically referring to like ideas like mid-light releases and gameplay and stuff. Like, I'm not mad at that. It's just I can't make those streams work. I tried so hard, but anything that isn't specifically what we're doing now. Like, it's been 4 years. Like, I haven't been able to crack that code, and I don't think any other IRL streamer has, to be honest. There's very rarely that an IRL streamer gets to the point where they keep viewership by doing anything other than kind of just walking around IRL. Even the bigger channels out there, they're also kind of confined to doing what they have to do. But also, just at the end of the day, I'm thankful for the audience that we have, man. Like, it's all good. I'm gonna throw this bottle away. R.I.P. umbrella. Would have been nice to have one. There's no garbage, man. Oh, look at this garbage. Seeing your concurrent viewership and the loyalty is very impressive. Yeah. Some specific to retro games in Japan. Yeah, I'm very thankful for it, Michael. I am. It's kind of crazy we even got this far, right? For how extremely niche this channel is. With that same, other side of the coin, if I don't do retro gaming content, if I need a break from game hunting, the viewership goes with it. But I think a lot of streamers are just kind of forced within a corner. That's just the way content creator works, right? What's up, Asian card player? There's literally no streaming like this. That's absolutely true. People try. There's people that really try to do what I do. But there's not a lot of streams like this. Yeah, it's expensive and more hunting. Yeah, exactly. Kick is generous, yeah. But Kick is also full of bots, and I think it's impossible to find the audience that I want on Kick. It's been 9.5 hours. Chat, I'm gonna cut it. I'm gonna take a train and go home. I was gonna do some more stuff, but I think we're good. It's been very fun, chat. Thank you for another cool day. Thank you everyone for showing up. Like always, we are probably going to take a break tomorrow. I think the schedule says. Maybe I'll do a stream Tuesday. Definitely do a stream Wednesday, probably. You're attached to the stream a lot. I think you're passionate about it, gaming. That's what this is, man. At the end of the day, all of these rants, all of this shit, I just care too much. Like, I really like doing this. So I'm very passionate about making this successful, and I just take it really personally when sometimes I don't get the results that I want. But ultimately, I just chalk that up to about me actually caring. Like, it would be worse if I would just not care about any of this, right? Thank you guys so much, man. Good hustle VOD for me. Yeah, the VOD's gonna be there. Thank you everyone for hanging out. We're gonna see you guys. I'll post it on the Discord regardless when we're gonna be live again. And yeah, I'm gonna take a train ride and go home. I need some rest, man. This weather is so annoying to deal with. Like this dreary low air pressure and all that shit, man. You're building a castle? Hell yeah, man. Later, boys. Talk about games? Yeah, man. I mean, join the Discord. There's literally over 1,000 people in the Discord. Literally. Like, we've reached that the other day. Alright. Bye, guys. Have a good night. Is it stopping? My thing doesn't seem to be working. I don't know if we're stopping.